Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some more AI Limit, the series. I didn't mean to make a series, but the game's too fun and I want to share it with you guys. So this is part 3, and we're going to explore the underground place and figure out where that goes. I guess we'll find out today. This game is quite good if you don't know what this is. It's a Souls-like that really lives up to that title. It's more Souls-like than most Souls-likes. That word's been thrown around a lot, but this game really does feel like a mix of oh, kind of Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne, I guess. It really does feel like... It feels like From could have made this game. That's what I think. But, anyways, before we start, if you liked the video, think about giving a like, subscribe if you'd like to do that and help out more, and if you want to help out in a different way that's a lot of fun and friendly, think about coming over to Twitch and hanging out with us, because it's nice to have people to talk to and socialize with, and it's great to see you all. So, think about coming by if you want to, because that's a lot of fun for us. And hopefully fun for you. There's also a Discord community over there if you want to check that out. That's a cool place to be, too. There's a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize things, and there's a merch store if you want to buy merchy things. Links are all in the description. And also, we have a Chris House here, who just had some great enchiladas. At least I assume they're great, because they usually have great food, I notice. You get quality food, which is good.
Yeah.
And From's actually making a new IP called Dustbloods. Is it a Souls-like or something else? And also, my noise suppression should be on. Is it on? If you can barely hear my AC, then then it's probably on. It's being a little loud right now.
Seems clear for me.
Oh, good. We're gonna have better atmosphere this time. Yes, at least I figured out the noise suppression problem. Okay, so I do have a little thing to say. This is where I stopped the last stream right here at the entrance to the underground. I will say, I did go forward a little bit. I just kind of beeline though. I wasn't paying too much attention or exploring. So we still have the entire area to explore. But the reason I beelined for the third bonfire, that was my goal, is I learned that if I went just a little bit further forward, I could farm the second tier upgrade material, the diamonds. And I really wanted to do that. So I basically ran forward and just killed 2 guys over and over again by the third bonfire in this area. And I didn't really explore this area though. I just did that for diamonds. I did miss one thing annoyingly that I wanted to record, so I'll have to put it up on screen for you guys. Because I had one of those cutscenes that randomly happen when you go at a bonfire. And I was like, dang it, a cutscene. I'm not recording right now. That's the only thing we missed though. So let me go ahead and get that real fast. Go to YouTube. I should have had this prepared in advance, but that's okay. It was one of those, because we're an amnesiac character, so when we rest at these bonfires, sometimes we have a little blackout where we see, like, our past. And basically, there's a little bit of our past, and it showed people being attacked. And it wasn't very long, so I'll just pull it up real fast. I think this video had it right here. And then... just a second. He's around here. Okay, here's the cutscene that just randomly happened to me. I was scared about going for it because I was like, I hope nothing big and important happens. Not really. There's a few NPCs. I didn't talk to them though. We can talk to them now. I just passed them. But here's the cutscene that you guys missed. Thanks CG Inferno for recording the full game, and they recorded a full game 100% video 1 day after the game came out, so, okay. They really just grinded it. But yeah, this cutscene here is what happens when you rest at a bonfire down there. And it's like a bunch of dragoons killing each other, and then they go that, and they do that. And that's the whole cutscene, nothing too crazy. But it is intriguing, because it shows a glimpse of our past and all that. So let's see. So the Dust Bloods is Bloodborne like? Oh, cool. I wonder if that'll be any good. But yeah, the underground area seems pretty cool. But anyways, I don't know why I did that. I grinded the underground because... Oh, I know I did that because I've been playing Geomythic Gun. That's the menu button. Okay, let's see. So you guys remember I got the Scrap Lance last time? And I was like, I think this weapon's going to be better than my current Lance, and it has a similar moveset. It's just a little bit better. And I was right, so check this out. So that's why I grinded for the diamonds, because I wanted to see. I wanted to see how it would go. So I did that. I grinded for the diamonds, and I replaced... Yeah, I was using the serrated halberd before. Okay, look at these numbers. Look at these numbers now. You can see on the side, on the left there, you can see the math added up. But the halberd at level 6 is 260 plus 140 damage, and the Scrap Lance is 272 plus 172 damage. So it's 53 points better. So I was right. The Scrap Lance is way better. So we're going to use that as an upgrade. It has basically the same move as the halberd, but it just has a better weapon attack. A special. And also, I went and upgraded the Holy Ritual a bunch, too. Because, I mean, I was standing for that, so I want to use it. And it's kind of neat, too, at level 6, too. So, one thing that it really hasn't been for, I'll show probably in this next area when we get to an enemy that I'm having trouble with. Oh, yeah, and also we fixed the map, by the way, finally. The map was not filling in the middle areas for a while, but for some reason, after the part 2 video, one of the people that was watching the video said, "Oh, there's one of our there's a zombie blader we missed that I missed and they missed too." And they mentioned where it was. It was in the sinking city. And then after I defeated that blader, the whole map filled in.
Oh, where?
And I don't know why, but it did. I wonder what's up that lonely building on the left side of the mud lake. You see that? I wonder if we go there. It looks strangely important because they just put it all the way over there. I did it again. No, that's not the menu button. Okay. I gotta remember the controls apparently. Ow. But they should be in good shape. Let's see. Yeah, I saw a few things to do when I was laying down to the bonfire to drain the diamonds, but I didn't do any of those things, so that's all very fresh to me. But yeah, the halberd has kind of just a weird swing attack for its special, but this Scrap Lance is way better. You know, the description of this weapon makes me think that it wouldn't be that good. A lance crafted from scrap iron found in the sewers. Due to the lack of maintenance, its advantages as a weapon lies solely in its length and weight. It makes it sound really bad, but it's like the best. It's like the most powerful weapon I have access to so far. So, here's its special, which is really good because if I'm sliding into enemies, I think that pushes them, so that like stuns them for a little bit, and then I stab them.
Hey.
Good way to close the distance. But otherwise, it works just like the halberd as far as its attacks, including I can still do the thing where this. I can still do that. Oh, I also think I didn't buy the robot head until after the stream, so I bought the robot head finally. It's silly. It's very silly. It looks okay on a robot. On me, it looks dorky. Oh, that's right. I was using this hat because of the poison resistance, so it might just be overall the best weapon, like hat. The fisherman hats are all the same stats. They're pretty even statted, so I think they're probably the best bet to wear. Goodbye, robot. I think I bought all your stuff.
What kind of trouble will you bring me today?
What kind of trouble will you bring me today? I like this guy so much. Yeah, I bought all his stuff.
You are wasting our time, stranger.
I am.
Okay.
Okay, Esther. Double click so you get to. Yay! Gonna do some shopping. But hugs to go. Okay, I guess I'll see you after shopping then. So this underground area is pretty cool. So we're underneath like a mega structure, and look at this. Look at this place. It's like it's a big old underground city place. So yeah.
Hey.
I haven't done proper exploring, so we're gonna do that now. But I did kind of run through, so I kind of know the main paths because I did have to run through to get the diamonds. But I don't know much about the offshoots, except for the ones I actually went down while trying to find the main path. I do know this area is really tough, though. When I was trying to get to the diamonds, I fell off so many times. Wow, that guy attacked faster than I expected. I fell off so many times in this area. It's a very good area. It's a very easy area to fall in. And these guys are a real problem. These harpooners are they're very well placed. This area gives me you know Aaron Orlando when you're trying to climb the rooftops and then a bunch of people are like trying to attack you from a distance? This area has that kind of vibe. Like this guy up here. Whoa. I'm surprised he did that. Okay. This is a good time to demonstrate something. So if I switch my weapon. Ow. Okay, I stood too close to that. I was being really finicky. Okay. So if I do this, let's see, is that a good angle? I think so. I don't die first. This thing special is this. Which is pretty good. It doesn't, like, kill them fast, but I don't have many ranged attacks in this game, so I kind of like this.
It's good for the cheeses. Also,
if you do it right, you can push enemies with it off the ledges, too. So that's another way to take care of things. But, yeah, he's at least weakened, so I'm gonna walk over here carefully. He might shoot me while I do this. I hope he doesn't. Okay, hello. Achilles!
I don't know if it's just me or by like not watching the game all that much, but it does feel like the weapon is just barely slower though. I don't know.
It might be.
Than the halberd.
I'm not entirely sure. It might be. It's worth it if so. Oh!
Yeah.
I've never seen him try to come down the stairs after me when I was going through this area before. Ow. Wow, he's been a problem, isn't he? Okay, there. Yeah, I know a few of the little ambushes because I ran through, but that guy's the real bad one, because if you go over here and fight these guys, he'll just shoot you. So that's why I didn't go over here yet. That's weird. Usually the other guy stands up first, too. Okay. Well, everybody does things I don't expect, and this will be like going through the area for the first time again. I think you're right about it being maybe a little slower, because sometimes those fast guys can jump away between the swings, so I think maybe you're right about the weapon being just a little slower. It's worth it, though, if so, even so.
Yep.
Ooh, a luminous diamond. Yeah, that's what I was farming, actually. I guess I could have picked that up, but again, like I said, I was beeline. I didn't pick up anything I didn't have to. Though if enemies drop things, I did pick those up, because, I mean, well, that's what it did spawn, so why not? I wasn't trying to kill the enemies, but it's actually pretty impossible to run past everybody here, because it's just, everything's so tight. Yeah. Well, yeah. I could range attack it, but it's not a big deal. But yeah, this place is real. There's a lot of places you can fall here. You gotta be careful. And this is the area I died the most in. Because of that guy, this guy up here has this whole area as a kill zone. And there's little fast guys that want to stop you. Oh, but I was up above. So that's fair. I guess I was in the blast radius. I think that's the first time one ever blew up on me, actually. Ooh, luminous silica. That's the third upgrade material. Third tier. Okay. So, it would be nice to just get rid of that guy right now, but there's no way to do that. So there's only a few options. Oh wait, I just remembered saying I didn't go up there. Yeah, up this ladder. I don't know why the climbing prompt wasn't working, but that's okay. I think. Listener Guild uniform and hood. Standardized hood worn by members of the Listener Guild and an organization affiliated with Ethereum. Okay. What's that do? An organization affiliated with Ethereum technology in the old world. It's equipped with a device that allows for sensory sharing with the Intelligent Entity Network. Oh, okay. The Intelligent Entity Network, of course. It doesn't have... It has good shatter resistance, but... Oh, it looks very... It's a VR headset. And the uniform... Also has equipped with a device. Well, it's very cybery. Yeah, the outfit she has now is the one I'm going to stick with, though, because it's definitely the best one so far. The Hunter's arm is just really strong, so... That's a cool outfit, though. I've never gone up here, but I bet you this leads to an enemy because I always get back attacked when I was trying to run through with beelining. Yeah, that guy, I figured. I figured he jumped out from here. Okay, that's one less problem. I'll take a salt brick and move on. Oh, I guess this lets me kind of ambush the other guy easier, too. Let's see. Oh, he didn't wake up yet. That's weird. Wait. Oh, is he lazy? I thought he would shoot me by now. Okay. You know what? I have an idea then. I'm gonna do this. He's oh, that woke him up. Oh! If you use the pipe, you skip the point where he wakes up. So me backtracking, I hit the point.
Whoa.
Okay, that's fine. I can still make this work. I just need this. Woo! There. The idea I was gonna do was, while that guy was not aggroed, I was gonna throw a stone at that guy and make him come over here. Which, he is. I'd still rather fight him over here even if that guy's aggroed. Because I have a little more cover, you see. Okay, you made it eventually. Good work. Whoa! I guess that was a grab attack. I got stuck in an animation.
Well.
Yikes. Okay. Yeah, these little guys are scary, actually. They're a little too fast. I didn't even know they had a grab. There's a drop-down ledge there. I'm gonna ignore it. Ow. You can probably see how easy it is to fall off here. Okay. Just gotta lay into this guy for a little bit before... No strategy, I just need him gone because I'm in a dangerous position. Okay, so there's like some down paths here, but let's worry about this guy first. This is his other thing too, like, he usually aggroes and then it's like, what do I do now? He's just ready to go. Like, when I climb up there, he's gonna be like, boom. Oh. I'll take it. Spongy attack! Okay, phew. Oh, this guy's... I like how this guy's against the ladder. Okay. What did he keep? Oh, more luminous silica. Good. The third... So it looks like I can't farm the third tier material, but it is showing up, so that's good. So we can go down here. I think this is the way you go to go forward. I think. You gotta be careful rolling here. There's a pipe you can drop into there. I think that's the way forward. I don't quite remember. I'm not very good at remembering, I guess. That's okay, though. That makes this area more fresh. But there's also... You saw the enemy over there, and there's a few little tricks for going ups and downs and dropping here and dropping there. And I think... I don't really know... I noticed the paths. Like, I noticed these side paths. Like, there's, like, drop points here and there. They probably go places, but I wasn't really sure. It all twists and turns really confusing, so... let's go over here. I think this one is a pretty obvious one. Let's go down here. Okay, that jump looks a little scary, actually. Because it looks like if I jump too far, I'll fall off the other side. But if I don't go far enough, I'll just die. I guess, wait, if I don't jump and I just run off the ledge, that might be the right distance? Okay, good. That was actually a little scary because Dark Souls movement, basically. So once I commit to, like, if I fall off the ledge at a certain velocity, that's my velocity. I'm not changing it, so... That guy still looks like he's just sleeping now. He's, like, a little more awake because he's, like, holding his way. Okay, so... I hear a robot. Okay, I was wondering if there's a robot there. Okay, now I made it here. So this is a different pipe I can go into. It's hard to get to one, so I guess it's good to go in this one. Oh. Soil! Underground Parish! Oh, good, I got more soil. That means I can get another Exodus flask. Boop! Oh, okay, I was like, where do I go from here? I see, there's ledge here. It looked like just death. Like, good work, down, die! I'm so destructive. Phosphorus dart. Yeah, I don't use those, but it's good. Actually, I guess those darts are a good way to pull enemies too, but I'm using stones because they're cheap. Okay, I was wondering if I should jump to that. I don't think so. Okay, there's a guy. Oh, he has a robot. Okay, okay. How should I do this? So they patrol? 1 sec.
Oh.
Well, I guess I plunge attack the... Oh, shoot, he saw me. I didn't think he'd see me from there. Okay, Alright, I was gonna plunge attack the guy and then get the robot when it came back, but since this guy saw me... I think I'll plunge attack the still clueless robot, but I'll do it after the guy shoots. So after this next shot, I'll run down. Thankfully, the bullets they shoot aren't that dangerous, so... Like, they don't hurt that much, so... I probably overthought that situation. I probably could have just charged down and dealt with it, but... that was slightly safer. Okay. Oh, I think I remember, and I don't never mess with that guy, but I think I remember seeing him. I think he has a gun, too. So I kind of feel like there was 2 paths through this area, maybe, and if you take one drop down, you can't take the other one, so you have to go back up, maybe?
Oh.
Like, I might have to go back to the bonfire and then go back down, find the enemies again to take the other path, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe
Yeah,
there's a
fair.
way back up, but I don't know. It kind of feels like there isn't. Because now we're just dropping a whole bunch, so... This guy. Yeah, he does have a gun. He's in a very dangerous little place here. Oh. Wait! Well... I did a plunging attack, but then I thought, wait! Hold on, that might push me forward too far. I was right. Well, I did say I needed to
already
take...
committed to it.
I already committed to... I could have probably rolled backwards, though. That does let you stop it. No, it doesn't. Well, okay, I could have... Okay, if you hold back, you could turn it around at the last second. So I guess I should have done that. Wait, can you even do that if you're locked onto something, though? Maybe you can't. I don't think you can when you're locked on, though. Well, I guess this solves the problem of needing to take two paths. I just don't know. I hope I finished that path. I'm not sure if I did. I think I did, maybe.
Is the items that you collect? I guess you keep thing, yeah.
Yeah, you only lose the souls, not the items. So that's fine.
Good.
Let's take the other path this time, I guess, and we'll see if it links up to where I just died. And if it doesn't, then I have to take that path again because there's probably still some more items. But I think I took that whole path because I feel like I recognize that area. Because I remember that guy with the gun. I knew that guy with the gun on the scaffolding would be dangerous to fight. He kind of teased me, though. He actually approached close enough I could attack him, so that's why I did. But maybe that was not a good idea. Oh, come on! I wasn't anywhere near that! Those explosions. That's why these guys are dangerous. If this weapon is slower, the upside is that I can still do a lot of damage with a fast attack, so I don't have to use heavy attacks as often, so I can use the faster attacks on the slower weapon to do good damage, so that kind of balances it out, I think. Okay, so... Oh, heck, let me go get these guys. I'm bloodthirsty. Little guy! There's a lot of little guys. They're actually quite dangerous. When mixed with the harpoon guy, it's a very mean combination, because the little guys are good at, like, stopping you, and then the harpoon guys blow you up. You have to keep in mind, the harpoon guys are doing 2 attacks when they shoot those. The harpoon's hitting you hurts, and then the explosion of it hurts too. So, it's actually very dangerous. So, I think we might be able to not aggro that guy if I take the weird path. So, let's take the weird path. Plus, it's a little safer because it takes out a guy that's going to be in the way. There's no way... There's no way he doesn't see me if I go this way, though. Like, I skipped his trigger point, but he's gonna see me if I go this way. I mean, I'm walking right up to him.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for a reason. You might remember why. Hi, I'm over here. Okay, good. Now that guy literally... The walkways are so tight. I've tried this before. I tried running through this area, but then I had to start fighting things because, like, that guy, he literally blocks the whole platform. I can't get around him. Okay, yeah, he anchored. Okay. Ah! Does anybody remember what path? Well, okay, I can make it. It's okay. Keep in mind, too, is explosions and stuff. That knocks you off the ledges real easy. Okay. So let's see. Last time I dropped down over there, right? Oh, I don't remember, actually. Let me kill this guy. He makes everything harder. Yeah, I definitely had no way to respond to that.
Oh my god.
He's really a cat. He does ladder capping. He's very rude. Okay. At least I get blown up. That would have been worse. Hello, Pavish. Okay, so last time I went, I dropped down there and that way. I went that way, and then I went that way, and then I went that pipe. So that's the way I went before. And this time I'll go, down the way that I think is the intended path, because the one I always took. Which is basically just this way. I don't know why I'm doing that. I can tell there's no items underneath that. There's no glow. But yeah, let's go this way, and we'll see if the paths meet up or not, because I don't know. Oh, thank you, iframes. Thank you, assassination iframes. The explosion doesn't matter. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh. Oh, wait, this is already it. Oh, hello. Right, you did come out of that, didn't you? I think I just kind of dropped out when I was, like, rubbernecking and didn't bother me too much. Yeah, okay, the paths already mixed back together, so it wasn't that long of a path divergence. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, this time I'm going to be smart. I'm going to stand over here and back against the wall, so you guys can look at my boobs. But no, that's not really the reason. The reason is I don't want to aggro the gun guy just yet. I'm going to wait for him to get over here. Surprise! Okay.
Beetlebot.
The robots are not that scary. Even that one that blew up on me, I was actually like, huh, that didn't hurt that much. I thought it would do more. I have leveled up with it, though. Oh, careful. No, roll 2 here. Through here. Okay, oh. Like, rolling to break boxes is sometimes with 2 items, but it's kind of dangerous to roll in this area. Oh, yeah, you. I always forget that guy's there, but it's okay because there's cover. Okay. Okay, so this time, I'm gonna take a different strategy. He's gonna walk over here, and I'm gonna attack the wall like that. And get to see how the second swing goes to the right? I'm gonna use that. Oh, wow, he is really trying to get to me. He might shoot me a little bit, but he's not gonna push me anyway, so... This is dicey. Yeah, actually, wait, change my mind. Bomb. It's a good time for it. Oh, this looks kind of deep. Whoa, where's that go? An axle, you know, it's these areas are scary when you realize that an accidental E-press will cause you to either do a huge backstep or roll forward a lot. And either of those, anywhere, there are so many angles that either of those would just kill me. Ooh, under bridge area. Okay, where does this go? Because oh, Mexican food! It goes to Mexican food. That's where Crusoe's got their enchiladas. What is this? Was I here earlier? I think so. Yeah, there's broken stuff. I was here earlier. Okay. Sorry, the place like twists on itself so much that I was getting a little confused. So I guess this ladder lets you go back a little bit if you want to. Let's see where else it goes, though. Phew! 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 Probably dusty down here. That's appropriate sneezing.
Bless ya.
Think. Oh, what's this? It's a subway car. Oh. This is interesting. Okay, let's consider the situation. There's a guy there. He has a robot friend, but I'm just gonna go for him. Okay, robot friend wasn't very smart, so it's fine. It didn't even bother to go around the corner, it just got stuck on it. Okay. I hear you. I hear a robot. Oh, another diamond? Okay. So yeah, it looks like there's a whole underground subway, as you see here. I actually saw these trains earlier. I didn't know you could go under them. Oh no! Oh no! I don't like that. Let's get this first. Crystallized bone! Oh, that's a new item, actually. I think I picked one up when I was going through, the first time. Crystallized bone is a collectible of high value. Crystallized human finger bone. Formed as bone gradually transforms into mud crystals. This rare collectible is occasionally found on individuals who have consumed mud balls for extended periods. Oh, that must be good for you, then, if they turn you into crystal. Will I be valued this much if I kick the bucket? Whoa, 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 whoa! I hate Axel backstepping when leaving the menu. B button. So I'm really scared of this here. Christovs, is this like strikes fear in me right here?
Oh.
This is why. Okay. So I'm jumping. Here's the other thing, too. I'm jumping from a wide doorway to a narrow doorway, so I gotta get the angle right. Okay, let me do a little practice jump first. Okay. Practice jump. Practice jump. There's not much run up I can do, so. Yeah! Oh, I almost messed it up. Did you notice my angle change? I could have bonked the wall and just not made it. It did. It just,
there was a little clip.
There's a little clip. The game was nice. The game was like, okay, we'll let you in. Hello, Violet. Her personal recycle bag is undoubtedly the most evil invention of the century. Imagine it only takes 3 minutes to replace it, and can immerse yourself in a Sicilian world for 7 days straight, without any additional eating or defecating in between. Oh.
Yippee.
At this very moment, hundreds of millions of our compatriots rely on cradles and hive hotels in Takken Tokoken, or in collective apartments of less than 4 square meters per person, enjoying the convenience of this product. From this point of view, perhaps the Cradle Corporation's last straw that will break the back of society, and the count behind it is once again without exception the Curly family. That's probably what the VR equipment we have is for. Okay, let's see, where are we? I don't even know where we're going now. Let's see where this takes us. Okay, obvious target. Does he have a friend backing him up? I don't see one. Uh-oh. The moment that guy dropped down, I figured it was a pincer attack. It kind of is. Oh, I timed that perfectly. Covenant Underground Parish. Deliver to Merchant Kian to expand trade routes and the variety of goods. Oh, good. I think this is the thing that lets him. If I read a post on Steam Communities correctly, I think that gives you the ability to buy luminous carbons from him, the tier 1 upgrade material. Oh no! Do I have to make the jump a second time? Well, I guess it's easier from this direction, technically. Okay, here we go. The problem is whenever I push the stick in to do the jump, because you gotta push in the left analog stick, there is a non-zero chance that I randomly change my angle. So my new angle for the jump, hopefully still gets the jump across, whatever it is. Hopefully it's just a small adjustment, not a big one. But it can be a big adjustment, I never know. Whoop. You know, I think I'll just use the ladder. That feels a little safer. Okay. Oof, okay, guys. Oh yeah, this whole area is... This area is a mess. Okay, let's see. I remember this. I didn't deal with this, because I think the way forward's right there, so I think you just go across and you're good. But this area is kind of scary. Because that's a harpoon guy. If he explodes me anywhere here, I'm probably falling off to my death. So I feel like what I should care about... Now, I'm not worried about the robot's explosion damage, but it could push me too. And that guy has a gun. I'm least scared of him. I think... Let's see, where's the robot patrolling? Okay, if the robot is over there, it's probably going to get mad at me, but I should have enough time to go after this guy. Wait, that's a halberd. Oh, no! Oh, gosh dang it. I should remember to hold back. That would have stopped. Well, actually, I don't know because I was locked on. If I quickly unlock and hold back, I wouldn't... Here's the thing. Enemies are not supposed to fall off ledges, but sometimes they do. You notice they're not supposed to, right? Because they just stand in the air like that. So it's not... The game does not intend enemies to fall off ledges, but it still happens. Yeah, it doesn't look like my experience has changed any from when I did the run-through. This is still a small fraction of the times I fell off when I was just running through, but... You see, this area is so dangerous. Okay, we can kind of rush back there, but it's a little tricky. I gotta wait a little bit here, because these guys, I need to aggro them separately, because that's a lot. Actually, you can run through this. I have learned that. It's a little tight, but you can do it. You want to see speedrun? Watch speedrun. I know exactly where I can't run through, so... Oh, God, he actually caught me. Nicely done. The one thing you can't... Whoop! I was supposed to be a back attack just to get rid of him, but okay. That guy is slightly in the way. Yep. Yep. Oh, I didn't even wake that guy up. Yep. It looks like the secret path is actually easier than the normal path, so take the secret path. I guess it makes sense because it is a secret. It's a secret to the enemies, too. Hello. But yeah, the good thing, I guess the good thing about the area being so vertical is that if you get past enemies, they can't really chase you. Unless they figure out how to fall off ledges, which they usually don't on their own. Oh, you're really on the ball, weren't you? Okay, there. There's that guy back there, but we don't need to go that way anymore. So anyways, there. We basically made the progress back. So there. There we go. That wasn't too long. I just lost some souls, which sucks, but that's okay. That should be enough. That uses a lot of my bombs, but I have a plan. Oh, the gun guy doesn't know what's going on. He's moving, but he doesn't understand fully. What? The robot didn't care. That was weird. Also, yeah, I guess the enemies here can really fall off ledges. Uh-oh. I really don't even want to fight you. Okay, there we go. I guess that's the one problem. The Lancet does move me around a lot, so... It can be a little dangerous. Actually... Well, so does the sword. It's not as much movement, though. Maybe the sword would be better in really tight areas like this. Hello, Xerix. How are you? Ah, what's all those cables?
I don't know, you spent TI.
Ooh. There's the... Is that the train car I was in a minute ago? I think so. Or, no, it's a different one. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, is this near... Oh. Why do I not recognize where I'm at all of a sudden? Huh. Whoop, whoop, whoop! You know what? Beep, boop, boop, boop. Would you stop with the poison? Okay. Is this... Oh, wait, no, no, this is for progress. I was confused because the elevator is normally up, but I guess I moved it down because I was moving around. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Your bulk roll ended early? Well, I hope it went well. Things can end early because somebody has to go or something, so. For sale, we accept gasoline. Close until further notice. But they accept gasoline? For what? I wonder. I wasn't deeply contemplating that, I just had to blow my nose. Okay, yeah, I know where I'm at now. There's a zipline area. Okay. So... Whoosh! And here's where the second checkpoint is, so... Let's go ahead and rest here. Cannot upgrade. And there's a vending machine here. Let's see what it sells. And Chlorophyll mask. Based on the uniform by a Chlorophyll Caravan's communication squad. That was almost an alliteration. They should have come a better word for squad. Okay, it seems boring. Looks kind of neat, I guess. But I guess I should look at all the stuff I picked up, actually. Because... Memories. Keep a low profile, the church is watching. How about this? That's enough, Rocker Child. The Genesis won't respond to us anymore. Yeah, Rocker Child. What sort of name is Rocker Child? Do they like rock music? Lister Gold should have anticipated the defection of the sphere. However, centuries of interaction with the intelligent entities make us too indulged in it as we start taking their companionship for granted. See, it's just daily routine. Intelligent entities. I think that's... Okay, what's up with the intelligent entities thing? It looks like AI developed into a thing where there was intelligent entities and then everybody became complacent and then the world ended? I guess? Oh, yeah. So here's one of the NPCs I noticed on the way down. I didn't talk to her, though. Let's see. Have we met her?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, it's the
It's
horn
you
girl.
again, Arissa. Miller, what are you doing here? Just on the hunt for some gadgets. Something called adaptive fragments.
I got too many of those.
Adaptive fragments. What are they used for?
I like our character talks like we don't know what that is. I have like
Simply picks up
56 of them.
damaged spells. Necros spells are evolving quickly, and those fragments are the only thing that can patch up the outdated ones. But this is a church guard, not a necro. Well, that's where the intricacy of spells comes in. You mean the church and the necros have shared origin for their spells? Close, but not exactly. And bladers, too? More like anything related to mud, to be precise. Hardly surprising, huh?
But
What do you want to
the
learn?
basis of all things. What do I want to learn? Oh, you could sell me. Oh, so you can sell me these items that I don't use. Okay. I mean, and the stuff that she was selling me last time. That's nice, I guess. I mean, if you want to do lightning bolts all the time, you could buy them here. Okay, I'm at 112, not 56. I have, like, basically double that. Actually, that's literally double that, isn't it? 112 is exactly double what I said.
Don't forget about our deal.
That's kind of weird. I was like her weapon. I wonder if you can get that. It looks like a magic staff of icicles.
So is there other tabs on the shop?
Oh, there is, yes. But we start on the Alt tab, and then the rest just reduce the list.
I see. It's just a filter.
It's a filter,
Don't
yeah.
forget about our...
But it starts on the Alt tab, so you can see everything there. Okay. So second area. Berserk said most of the session was the Chaos God's birthday, so the session was a prank. Oh, that's neat. Prank session. It's like April Fools. Could be fun in a session. Oh yeah, remember the ladies? The ladies that use lightning bolts and stuff? These ones down here have swords. Ow. Ow. Okay, alright then! That was a stun lock. They love their little AoEs, don't they? Basically, half their attacks do a little AoE. As you can tell. That wasn't even that much... I mean, I have low health, but for my low health, that wasn't that much damage, but they just wouldn't stop, so it kind of messed me up. Okay, new strategy. I thought I could just blitz these guys, but I'll go ahead and sneak one. Some of these you don't have to sneak up to them because they have such a long wind-up animation to like wait to like get ready that you could just run on them. But these guys are fast, so you can't do that. There. At least they gave me a diamond. That's nice. I didn't even know they dropped those. Okay, church guard. Oh, you know what I should be doing again? Yeah, we should do that. Wait. Oh, okay, sure. I accidentally used the wrong thing, and so I'm now very injured. 1 second. Okay. I used the thing that gives me that cool blood attack, but it hurts me a lot to use. I didn't know I was on that weapon. I meant to be on, this one. There we go. It's hard to tell. Basically behind my head are 3 symbols. You see them? And those symbols represent different things. But I always forget what they mean. X is the shield. Oh, I didn't mean to throw that. X is... That's weird. Why did that throw that? I was holding this button. Huh. There. Anyways, X is shield, Y is parry, and B is the thing that hurts you if you press it. So I didn't mean to be on that one, but whoops. Okay. I was trying to parry his attack, and then I just got hurt because I did it wrong. But yeah, these guys have swords now, which is kind of neat. They're actually using the weapon I have, I think. So... You know what? I should use this a bit. Because it is a pretty good weapon. I mean, it's fast, too, so that's another advantage. Oh. Okay. So now we get to climb this big structure, but first I'm gonna go down here. Oh, this cape was glitching. Oh, a little drop-down ledge. I don't know. What is this structure? Is this just a bunch of scaffolding? What do they do this for? Oh. When we trace the origins of the legend of Vasilian, invariably points to a paid service of olden times. Paid service? Oh no, it's a streaming service. That was the whole apocalypse, I bet. Historical records show that for a fee based on the number of hours of use, users were able to enter a sort of virtual environment that was extremely realistic in which they could perform various activities. Surveys show they had billions of users at the time, while the entire population of the city of Haven, which was projected to have peaked at just 80 million, was only 80 million. Oh. The service, which affected the entire world, disappeared during the Cataclysm, only to be transformed into an aggressive religious organization 800 years later. What happened in between is unknown. Everybody got a little crazy with the VR, I guess. Oh, it's you.
Oh, hey. It's you, Arissa. What's wrong, Shirley? Well, nothing. I witnessed a person becoming one of the blessed.
Alright, remember she's following a cult.
Everyone was inside the room, waiting for the portal to open. Then a man by the window started glowing with golden light. He stood up straight and floated in the air. And then everyone went wild and worshipped him like crazy. I think I felt his consciousness leave his body. But that feeling, is that what everyone wishes for? What do you mean? Something felt off. They were weird. Those people, their bodies were empty inside. Even Charcoal got restless when it saw them. It took me a lot of effort to calm it down.
Oh, there's Charcoal.
The whole atmosphere was creepy. I got scared and came here alone. They're just vessels. Vessels? That's how Stone the Coffin Bearer calls those pilgrims. Old Stone. He's a regular guest at Grandpa's. Oh, what should I do?
Oh, so Old Stone is just destroying bodies without a consciousness? I guess that's not so evil.
Is that what it takes to enter Elysium? What if Mom and Dad are already... I'm so scared. What should I do, Arissa? Calm down, Shirley. I should trust the Father, shouldn't I don't know, but I'll keep investigating the church in Elysium. Okay. Thank you, Arissa. I don't know where Charcoal found this, but I can't use it anyway. Please take it. I'll stick around here a bit longer.
Okay, she's finally learning that she joined the cult. Took her a bit. Yeah, I know you're like, oh, I thought this cult would be nice and normal and stuff, but then when I saw everybody drink Kool-Aid, I was very confused, and then I'm not sure anymore. At least she's doubting it. If we get a choice to tell her to stop following the church, I think I'd say I would do that. I wonder what her story's gonna be. It might be very sad because this is a Souls-like. Because remember, she was all excited to go like, yeah, the church, I'm going to go get enlightened. And then she learned like, wait, being enlightened means you lose the consciousness of, your body loses consciousness and becomes an empty vessel. And now she said Old Stone was a regular as her grandpa, so I guess now the Stone guy that's the guy with the coffin that was like destroying all the pilgrims, and it looked really violent and mean. But it sounds like he's just destroying people that have their soul evicted from their bodies. So he's basically just destroying shells. Which might not be evil. I don't know how to put that. It's like these people are effectively already dead, so I guess he's basically destroying zombies, which isn't that evil. You know, I don't even know what these resonants do. I haven't found out. Oh wait, that's right. That's what upgrades your seal. Right. Actually, I think I needed more contemporaries to do anything with my seal, so that's good. I'm glad I found her. She kind of tucked herself away in a corner. That doesn't seem like a very safe staircase. Okay, now we can go uppies. Oh, what's this? I have no idea. Crowley Space Systems Company. All strife is profitable. President Mephisto Crowley. Okay, you know you live in a corrupt society if somebody makes a plaque that literally says, all strife is profitable, and nobody has a problem with that. I'm pretty sure that the moment you can write a quote like that, world's kind of messed up. Oh, it's the glowing person she was mentioning.
They are gathering together.
They are gathering together. So, one pilgrim got all glowy, and then everybody else was like, wow.
Ah, the blessed. It's the blessed. Behold, a true miracle. The blessed child. The Father has summoned him to Elysium. Oh, Father, please take me under your wing.
Oh, calm down there.
Oh, Father.
The way she says that makes me uncomfortable. Tide of Life. An elite normal skill that modern increases users' max life. Ooh. Let's look at that. Plus 10. I don't have much life. Oh, it's 10% though, so the more life I have, the more useful it'll be. This is the heart of the post-apocalyptic world. Beings from all directions converge here, akin to the relentless tide. Yeah, it is very creepy. So yeah, it's a complete cult, and let's see. Can I interact with this person? Nope. They do seem kind of dead in the eyes, though. So I think at this point, I was not sure at first about. I was not sure about at first about the old guy with the giant coffin that kills all the pilgrims. I wasn't sure about him, but I think at this point, this is stopping cult activities. I think I agree with the guy. There, okay. Stone the coffin bearer has responded.
I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
I mean, he's very creepy, but I think he's technically doing a good thing. The church can't be. Nothing related to the church is good. They prop themselves up like they're holy and stuff so that everybody worships them, but I don't think they're good at all. Oh, I guess there was a little dialogue we missed too. There's another set of pilgrims near the third bonfire in this area, and when I was passing them, they started just insulting nobody. They just started going like, You people who don't believe, blah blah blah, you terrible people, you need to believe, and that's basically what they were saying. They just said that as I was passing, so I was like, well, I'll just mention that to people when I get there. I don't really know what they were going on about. Let's see. I think I can enhance my seal more. Honestly, though, I'm kind of thinking to myself, is the Seal of Pilgrim or the Seal of Bladers better? Because Bladers gives me more stability and more conversion and stability too, but only when my sync rate's above 70. And I often keep it a little bit low because I'm using it to heal, so I don't think I have it above 70 that often. But I don't know. And I'm also looking at the Seal of Pilgrim. It has one more slot for other little seals, and it has more stability overall. So I guess the main benefit of the later seal is that I get more conversion, but the Seal of Pilgrim gives me as much stability as the Blader with the stability buff, pretty much. But it also means I take less damage from poison, piercing, infection, and all defenses raised whenever I'm affected by a status element. Which I don't get affected that often, but just taking less damage from all those elements sounds really nice, actually. So I think I'll go back to Seal of Pilgrim. And Investigator's only for spell builds, which I'm not. Okay, Seal of Pilgrim. That gives me another slot. The fact it gives me a 5th skill slot, too, is kind of a big deal. That means even more buffs. Oh, it's just... Tie of Life's just a better version of Breath of Life. I'm gonna put Breath of Life on. Or Tie of Life on. It's gonna go 530 to 583. That's a lot more health. That's 53 more health. That'll definitely let me survive a hit here and there. Okay, let's see what he's done. He's done it. He's killed them all. But also, really, he just kind of destroyed husks, so that's not bad, really. I guess I have to fight my way back through, guys. I don't need to fight these guys, actually, but let's fight my way this way. Oh, she was fast. Oh, right. I'm on the sword still, not the... You know what? Trap dash. Ow. I went into that attack. Great.
I mean, you killed it the very least, so yeah.
Did. Oh, wow. There. Back to parries. The other nice thing about parries is even if I get hurt... Oh, well, okay. If I get hurt when I'm trying to parry, the parry... When you do a critical attack, like after a parry, you get so much sync that that's basically a free heal. So, it's kind of... Parry plus healing spell is a pretty good combination, because if you mess up the parry, you can heal when you get... As long as you get most of your parries successful, you'll be able to heal. Let's try this again, but this time where I actually hit her with the halberd. There we go, now she's stunned. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. Okay, you go over there.
Did you block against something?
What's that?
Did you block against something?
No, a piece of memory, piece of the soundproofing foam fell on my head. And I had to move it. I'll put it back up later with more tape or something. I just stayed on the ground and I avoided that. I was like, I'll just not get up for a second. Yeah, it always wants to fall off the wall. It's very annoying. I'll just collect it to the side and I'll fix it later. With new tape. Wow, that went really far away. Okay, let's see what's up with the pilgrims. Hi.
Ah, it's a good harvest. Here, your rewards. That bell didn't make any noise, right?
No, it didn't.
Well, I didn't expect much. By the way, your new outfit looks great. Where did you get it? Looks like you're enjoying the city vibe, huh, my friend?
What is this dialogue?
Friend?
We're of the same sort, are we not? Nothing wrong with being friends.
The same. But I'm not a human.
Are you playing dumb? Or do I have to show some goodwill first? Well, I do have something for you.
Oh, pure crystal. Wait. I guess that's nice. I mean, I have those.
So, where are you headed, my friend?
Yeah, he wouldn't seem so evil if he didn't say, like, that was a good harvest, like he's talking about pumpkins or
So
something.
you've ended up joining the church. Then I won't let you pass.
I'm not a pilgrim.
Not a pilgrim. Pity. I've been itching to fight a blader. It seems you bladers don't belong to the church, nor the Necros. Where exactly do you come from?
I don't know.
I see. There was a fool who told me that there's another force in Havenswell, and I thought he was nuts. Guess I'll have to apologize when we meet next. Well, that's all for now. I should get going.
You got very chatty, like,
Don't be so
oh, that murder really woke me up.
Meet again.
You want to talk for a while? I mean, he was murdering zombies, so it's
Well,
okay, I think.
Don't be.
They're basically zombies. They're not just devoutly brainwashed, they're like, they don't have brain anymore. They lost their consciousness. Oh, I forgot about you. I did see him passing that one time. Big arms guy. Don't just use a heal if you're not going to attack. I'm good. You know, I don't think I'm good at parrying him yet. So, how's everybody doing?
Never free. Just chilling.
That seems pretty accurate. I think everybody's chilling. Oh, wow! It's faster than I thought it was going to be. There we go. Oh, the dash hurts you? I didn't know that. Well, now I know that. He's so fast! I didn't expect him to be so fast. There. Stop. Now he's not fast. Okay, let's go fight the big guy. You're testing something? What you testing? Zola is busy, and Chris is chilly. Okay, I'm gonna deal with this punchy guy. I'm gonna parry him properly this time. Ow, okay, well, not that time. Ow. I'm gonna try to get that jump attack. Because I think the jump attack I can probably parry that. Whoa! That does so much damage, though? I actually had health that time. That's not quite a one-shot, I think, but man, I have to have most of my health bar to survive that attack. Wow. These hands, I guess. Whoosh! What's a Goki deck? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. Okay, let's try this again. So now I know that if he does the hand attack, I just can't survive that. Okay, what? He took forever to attack me. I was just trying to parry randomly, but I guess I shouldn't do that. Okay, let's wait for that to recharge a little bit. At least he's really slow. There we go! I finally did it right. Wow, he has so much health. Oh no, I know what you're gonna do. Nope! Nope, no! Oh, there's a fourth attack in that?! Just in case the third hit doesn't kill you, I guess. The jump attack I can parry, because it's pretty obvious where he's going to land. There we go, I did it. Oh, luminous diamond and a whole bunch of other stuff. Phew, that guy was hard. But he just does so much damage. The speculators masqueraded as pilgrims received free Eucharist from the church and smuggled it into the caravans. Such a business is almost costless. The only barrier being the high tolls charged by the fishermen. But why didn't the fishermen themselves get involved? Why did the Eucharist smuggling eventually die out? The simple reason that the pretenders eventually became true pilgrims. Also, some people pretend to be pilgrims just to get free food. Because I think the Eucharist is like mud balls, but they actually taste good, so everybody wants it. Oh, famous! I never noticed this. Famous. Wah! Famous. What's that say? Hold on. There's problems. Okay, let me try again. Tucker, I think Goki is hard to explain. That's fair. I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh, so don't worry about it. Famous Smiths, I think is what that says. Famous Smiths what? Famous Smiths potato chips or something? I don't know. Oh gosh, hi. Okay, you got that out of your system? Alright, good. 80% dishes washed, and then complain about having to finish washing them. I had to do housework when I got home because my sister went through the housework. The argued fast when he asked them to do it and then tell them again. But you do so much housework. You mentioned that numerous times. Why aren't they helping? That's just stupid. Yay! Hello. I just jumped at that guy. I quite literally I decided to jump him. I quite literally did that. Today is the third day of the pilgrimage road blockade, and more people have gathered in the underground parish. There are still loud noises coming from the top from time to time, so I'm sure the Necro is still to attack above the surface. Oh, this was recently written. They all said the sun had blocked the road because the war situation was still unclear to prevent the Necro from invading the cathedral from any route. So the more times like this, the more patience is needed. This is obviously another test of our pious faith. During the morning prayers, the old man leading the group brought up the story of the overthrow of the Eastern Diocese more than 8 years ago, when the one who crushed the Necro army at the last minute was none other than the sun, Lord Luskit, who was sitting in the cathedral this time. The sun was invincible, and the victory of the sun could not be questioned. Okay. I mean, if he's invincible, I guess that's why. I bet we're gonna fight this sun. Sounds like it. Okay, so I don't feel like anybody listens to you, even your mom, unfortunately. Okay, so these guys here, these are the guys that were like, stupid disbelievers being stupid. That's this guy. I think he was saying that when I passed here before.
Master Luskin, why did you close the gates for audiences? Please, save us. Please. Please.
Well, they're very upset.
Open your eyes, my peers. Only piety shall guide us to Elysium.
Yeah, this guy was talking.
Open your eyes, my peers.
Oh, maybe he was getting mad at his peers for being sad.
Shall guide us to Elysium.
His night has fallen. Is our father going to forsake us? Please, bless us, Father.
You're so desperate. His night has fallen. I don't know what actually happened here, but these are the guys you farm. There. My ability to parry all depends on how good I am with the enemies. Like the hammer guys I'm pretty good with, so. What'd they drop? Sacred Blood Crystal. What's that do? Oh, that's the full heal. His knight has fallen. I don't know what happened here. Did somebody die, I guess? Oh, there's crosses. Oh, an item. Oh, Lumisilica, that was very important. And a noise tape. Hey, there's a bocce. It's pretty quiet here today, so thanks for coming by. I had to start late today because I had a headache today, and also, there's construction work happening here, and that's a little loud. That's kind of troublesome for us with the body's noise sensitivity. But I'm not really mad necessarily about it, because it's nice to see the new landlord actually doing things. The old landlord didn't. So he's working on the building and stuff. I hear next week they're gonna renovate the entire lobby area, like downstairs, upstairs, and basement. So basically, I don't think we can leave our apartment for a little bit because they're gonna like do stuff to the floors and stuff. So that's probably gonna be really loud. I don't know how we're gonna sleep during that. So we might have stream delays or something because of that if that happens. I don't know. It depends on how loud all the work is.
Ah, Master Luskid. Those villains even dared to murder your holy knight. Please, Holy Sun, bring your divine retribution upon those sinners. Please.
If he's mad that one single church knight was killed, I probably shouldn't tell him about the like 200 I've taken out. That'd probably make him sad. Oh, a memory.
Luskid. A name that brings back memories. She is the first blader. and has never lost a battle since her creation. The squad she founded, the Trailblazers, defeated countless foes, and its first 3 members are now legends.
The Trailblazers.
Unfortunately, she later joined the church and became their new child. What's the point of being so obsessed with power?
Insecurity, that's what. Oh, conversion. Increases users' adaptability. Upgrading the sync rate energy level. Oh, let me read the rest of that. There it is. Conversion. Raise. Okay. Upgrades the sync rate's energy level from 1 to 2. What does that mean, though? I don't know what that means. Sync rate energy level to 1 to 2. Sync rate energy level from 1 to 2. I guess I just look at my stats, put it on, and then look at my stats again. That's probably the only way I'm gonna find out.
A new believer, join us in prayer. Show our piety to the Father, and the gates will surely open again. Show our
you can pray the statue if you want. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so at this point, I don't know what's... by the way, this is the other bonfire I was running to. So at this point, I have no idea what's going on. I see in the distance is a thing over there. Is that a boss or something? It looks a little ominous right now. Let's see. Let me put on the... conversion. Upgrades main cell sync rate energy level from 1 to 2. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Maybe like when you're recharging your sync, like when you're not attacking.
Oh, when it's reached. Oh, you mean basically like let me just drain it real fast. So basically when it's in the rate where it can recharge itself.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
It recharges at... Okay, 1% takes a little over 1 second right now. Let's put that on and see what happens. Because if you're right, that might be a game changer. This is why I want to investigate, because it might be very useful. Okay, now I'll drain it again. It seems like it's the same speed.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe how much I get when I hit something. Let's see how much I get. I'm at 40%. I'm gonna just do a basic swing on this guy over here. 44.9. Okay, 4.9. Yeah, I'm such a prankster. I just go slap and leave. 4.9. Okay. I don't know if this will affect this, but I'm just trying to investigate.
It's good too.
Wait, let's put something on that doesn't affect sync rate. That. Okay. So 4.9. Hello, Rocky. And then... Oh wait, I need to drain it first. Whoosh! Okay, I'm at... Let's fill it back to 40. I'll hit her again. I think I'm getting stopped. Whoosh! Okay, let's hit her again. 4.9! That was identical. So it doesn't affect that.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the recharge rate when it's below 40% isn't any faster. And it doesn't cause me to get more when I hit something. It says it improves the user's adaptability. Secret energy level. It sounds important because it's like level 1 to level 2. That sounds like, whoa, what's that? I'm gonna try something. Adaptability. I'm sure that I'm not the only one confused by it. Let's see. Oh yeah, there is a wiki that's been being worked on. I think this is just called adaptability, right? Let's see. Maybe it's not. That's called conversion. Let's see. Okay, it's one of those wiki pages that just spits out the same information in the game with no other details.
Yippee.
So, let's see. Well, here's the weird thing. Conversion is a stat. Wait, a complete guide to seals and AI limit. Oh, this person... Maybe this will tell us. Here's all the seals. Here's what they're called. It's just here's a list of all the seals' names, and that's it. Wow, thanks. You're useless. Conversion is a stat that governs how quickly players build sync gauge. The weird thing is conversion's a stat, but I don't know if this is affecting conversion. It's named conversion, but I don't know if it's affecting conversion. Wait. Conversion is a powerful regular seal for players who are comfortable managing their sync gauge. This seal upgrades the main seal sync rate energy level, which allows players to get better buffs from having a high sync gauge. Okay. So that one actually tells a little bit more.
What?
So better buffs from having a higher sync gauge. Better buffs. The main seal sync. Oh, so it affects the main seal, is what it's saying, though. So if we go, because keep in mind these are normal seals, not main seals. So let's try something. So here's the main seal. Let's look at its stats. Stability 112, 2480. Okay. Put this on. Okay, the stats are the same. Like, that gives a little bit more information, but it still leaves me wondering what it means. I'm reading that again. So upgrades the energy level, which allows players to get better buffs from having a high sync gauge. Better buffs. Oh! Oh! Okay, I don't know how to check this, but I remember the start of the game. It said... Here, let me actually... I got tutorial stuff. Hold on. It's, let's see. How do I access that again? There's a document? Or there's a way to, like, look at your tutorial stuff? Let's see. How do I do that? You look at the old notepad, but I forget how you look at it. But yeah, the old notepad has information, which I need to look at. Oh, what's this? Let's see. Nobody's been in the community business for years, and now you're trying to come all this way just to sell supplies? The pricing feels almost philanthropic. I need to remember how to look at the tutorial. I forgot how to do that again. There's a way to look at all the tutorials. Oh, geez, how do you do that? Wasn't in settings. It's specifically this item here, the old notebook. It gives you access to... Yeah, see, it says it records basic matter. So there's a way to access this. But you don't do it from accessing in the key item list, which is weird. Oh, wait, I remember. There, that's how. Okay, so let's go over some really basic stuff about sync rate that the game told me a long time ago. Sync rate has multiple levels. You know, it goes up to 100 and goes down to 0. Sync rate is categorized into multiple levels, which directly determine a player's progress, prowess in battle. If the empty energy is in the empty section, where it's gray, attack still much less damage. If it's energy level 1, there's where the 1. So the 1 is the blue area. It's where if you're in 0, it tries to recharge up to 1, and then it stops at the bottom of 1. So that's energy level 1. That's the blue area. That's where attack's still standard damage. And then in energy level 2, if you raise to that bigger section, or that section in the front, then attack's still more damage. So I think what it might be saying is that I get... Okay, then let's go sit down again and look at it again. Upgrade the sync rate energy level from 1 to level 2. So I think what it's saying is that when I'm in level 1 sync, I'm getting the buffs of level 2 sync.
Oh.
So I'm doing extra damage, like I'm in level 2 when I'm in level 1. Which actually would be useful for me because I'm rarely in level 2 because of how I use healing. Let's test this. The way we're going to test this is... when I hit the enemies, I was paying attention to the percentage, but you know what I wasn't paying attention to was the damage I was doing. So let's test this. Actually, wait, there might be an easier way to check this. Well, let's just hit the enemy. I just realized I should probably look at the stats too. So I'm gonna go ahead and just hit her. 293. Let me hit her again so I can get a damage variance. 293. Okay, that's very consistent. So 293. Now let's go back over here. Keep in mind, I was 100% sync when I did that, so that's what we're testing. So, if I take off the seal... Now, I don't know if this affects level 2, so my damage might be identical when I do this, but we're going to test this at level 2, and then we're going to test it at level 1. So, let's see if... Because I wonder if conversion... It doesn't say it, but if secret energy level 1 acts like level 2, does that mean level 2 acts like a secret level 3 now? I don't know. Maybe. So, that number was 293, right? Now let's hit her with this. Okay, see, the damage is the same. I had a feeling. I bet level 2 doesn't upgrade, but level 1 does. So level 2 doesn't change. But, if I now, like, Ow, okay. Now I'm in level 1, and I'm wearing the conversion. So let's see, do I do 293? If I do 293, then that's what it affects. 296? Well, I did a special attack with accident. 565, okay. I mean, let me retest that. Can I hit you for the same damage, or do you take less? $220. Okay, let me restart this test. Because I did like a running attack, which I think does different damage. Because right now I do have it on, so if I bring it to level 1 and then 293 damage, then I think that's what it's doing. I think the sync gauge stuff is pretty cool, but sometimes it can get kind of confusing. Like, trying to remember, like, what's conversion do, what's stability do? 269. Wait, what? Wait, I gotta hit her again. Test that twice. That was for sure just a normal attack, not running. 269. Hold on a minute.
What is happening?
What was the number? It was lower, right? It was lower before? Or was it higher? Yeah, then so wait. So at level 1 I'm suddenly doing more damage than level 2, it feels like?
I'm confused.
Let's see. 293. Okay, wait. So I was getting 269 before, right? With the hits I was doing. Wait, what was I getting at level 1? I just forgot again. Now this getting very confusing. Okay. Let's test it again. So, again, 293 when I'm at level 2. 269 at level 1. That makes sense.
269?
That's how it's supposed to work, where you're level 2 you do more damage, so the damage difference is like something like 30 or something. There. But here's the thing that confuses me. So let's
now
try to
you want to
remember.
equip this sigil.
Yeah, so 293 and 269. Now I'm going to unequip it. Let's test that again.
I have it writing down just in case.
Thank you. There's a lot of stuff in this game. There's like stat increases, so you can see what some of the effects, but this is so complicated you can't see that. 293 for level 2. And I have the seal off. I have that seal off now.
Okay.
And let's go hit with a level 1. $244! Let's make sure it's not full. So actually, okay. The seal is lying.
Yeah.
The seal is actually lying. Because it says it makes energy level 1 be like energy level 2. That's not true. It actually makes it like an energy level 1.3, where it does a little bit more damage, but not as much as level 2. Wait, I think so, right? Yeah, that would make, because we just, yeah. So, it does enhance your damage, but you see why I was wanting to test it, though, because level 2 and level 1 are quite a big difference in damage. So if this actually made level 1 act like level 2, that would be a big deal. But, I mean, it's still kind of good. It does add, how many extra points did it add with that attack?
10%. It added 20, wait, what? 25 damage.
It had 25 damage, and level 2, how much damage was the difference between just level 1 and 2, though? When I didn't have conversion.
But
you wrote that down, right?
Yeah.
How much was the difference between level 1 and 2 when I didn't have this on?
When you didn't, I wasn't speaking the difference between the sigil and not.
Oh, okay. So basically the normal attack is 25 damage stronger when this is on.
Yes.
Did you write down the numbers when I didn't have conversion on? Did you write down the numbers when I used a level 1 and a level 2 attack? It's okay if you didn't. I can just go test again.
No, it's just there. Yeah.
Just remember the
level
number
1 and 2.
Just remember that number 25, because I'm gonna see how much more I get from just having level 2 compared to level 1. So that's 293, and I think the other number was 265 without the seal, but I'll double check. $244. So 244, 293. That's 49 damage, I think. Uh-oh. Just gonna have a little set. So, the normal damage difference when you're not using that seal, level 1 does 49 less damage than level 2. When you have the seal on, level 1 gets a 25 damage buff. Level 2 does not get a buff, though. So basically, let's see. Well, actually, that's basically 50%, isn't it? Pretty close to it, anyways. Because without the seal, the damage between level 1 and 2 is a difference of 49 hit damage. I think. Because it was 244 and 293. That's what level 1 and level 2 do when you're not using that seal. So that's a difference of that's 49 damage when you're extra damage when you're in level 2. But if you pick the seal on, put that seal on, your level 2 damage doesn't change. It's still 293, so that doesn't change. But your level 1 damage changes to having 25 more points than it did before. Which is basically 50% of what it gets. Basically, when Seek level 1 to level 2 goes, it's 49 damage. But if you put on the thing, then you get an extra 25 in level 1. So it basically gives you half of level 2. It gives you half of level 2's damage. Is that worth it? I guess so. I mean, it's trading off health for it, but it does me more damage. It could make a difference.
It depends how much, are you between 1 and 2 in fighting?
I'm usually in 1. Because when I'm in 2, I usually use a heal, and they use a 60% of my sync, and then it goes down to 40, or it resets up to 40, and then I'm in 1 again. So I'm in 1 most of the time when I'm playing, because I'm constantly doing little hills. So I'm usually in level 1. So I think
Is there a
that,
level 0? Also,
level 0 is when the bar is gray and you do less damage. Oh, I guess we could test to see if I do more or less damage with this on. I don't know.
yeah, if he would, yeah.
I guess
If
we'll find out.
he's gonna go from 0 to 1 also.
Okay, I'll start by testing. Yeah, let's see if level 0 does more damage with this too. Okay, so I'm gonna de-equip it for starters. Okay. So it is a little harder though, because when you're level 0, it recharges to the bottom of 1, so I gotta be quick about this. Okay, well, a back attack doesn't... You know what? That's fine. We'll do a test on him. 200 damage. That's easy to remember. But that's level 1, I think.
Yeah.
But I need that for comparison. 162, I think? Try not to die here. Well, I can use parry to get rid of it real easy, so I'll just do that. 162. So that's it's 200 level 1, 162 at level 0.
Okay.
For that guy. Now I have put it on now.
Okay.
So let's test level 1 damage for this guy. 220. Because, you know, it still adds damage, so that changes from 200 to 220. That sounds about right. I bet if I hit him in level 2, it's 240 or so. So, anyways, that's not what we're checking though. So 220, and then, so what was the level 0 number about the seal again? Because you probably wrote that down.
162.
Right? 162. $180. Oh, it did improve it then. Yeah. Well, all my testing lost me souls, but that's okay. So it does improve. So it doesn't even. Okay, this is so silly though. I mean, I'm glad it improves level 0, but let's just look at this seal for a second. Let's look at what it says and what it doesn't say. So it says it upgrades main seal sync energy from level 1 to level 2. No. Because level 2 still does more damage. So level 1 is not level 2. Level 1 is 1.3 or so, no, it's 1.5. Level 1 is now a level 1.5. So, no, you lie, it doesn't go from 1 to 2, it goes from 1 to 1.5. Secondly, it doesn't even say anything about energy level 0, but it actually improves energy level 0 too, even though it doesn't say that. So, what it says is double the effect of what it does, and then it also does something it doesn't even mention. These descriptions suck.
But yeah.
But yeah, I'm in level 0 and 1, so that would help me, I'd say, generally. But yeah, game, maybe write better descriptions so I don't have to do testing and lose souls just because I'm doing testing. So, I mean, that went a little bit on me, but to be fair, I was focusing on the numbers, so I couldn't focus on surviving. Or like, I don't know, just all I needed to say was upgrades sync level 1 to do 50% more to do 50% of level 2's damage, and upgrades level 0 to do 50% of level 1's damage. I think that's what it's doing. So, if it just said upgrades these levels to do 50% of the level above it, that would have made it more clear. Anyways, at least we figured it out. This is Science with Tucker.
Me.
So there's a very ominous walk over there we can do, but I'm a little scared of it. I don't know what that is over there. Oh, right, this is the other NPC. I saw them in the distance.
Master Lost Kid. Did I fall asleep? Who's there?
You keep falling asleep in weird places.
It's you. I left in a hurry last time. You didn't come after me, did you?
How does her hair work like that?
I'm heading to the center of Heaven's Well. Hayos Petir. That's where I'm going too. To confront.
Doesn't her hair look like it just gets in the way of her attacks?
Is called the sun by those pilgrims. The sun, huh? How
Why do you not
ridiculous.
cut your hair in the
Master
process?
Loskid is the first and
He-
strongest blader.
I feel like she cut her hair off
There's no
fairly easy.
reason for her to join that shady church. There must be some misunderstanding. I must go to the cathedral and ask her. Since you took the seal I gave you,
That's
come with
okay,
me and
Tori.
help.
And Jen. I
And take this,
understand.
Arissa. Let me know when you're ready.
Oh,
We'll
we're
meet at the
diamonds.
main gate of the cathedral.
Okay. Oh, is this like, am I gonna summon you for a boss fight
Let me know when you're ready.
or something? I wasn't fully paying attention. But that's okay. That'd be a good place to hide. Nobody bother you there. It's always fun to see little weird... I don't know if it's just me, but I think when you find... going in a video game, you find like a little place that would just be a little private place that nobody would ever bother you at. It's always interesting, I think, even if it's not very interesting. It's like not an interesting place, but that makes it... But it's also interesting. So, okay. I'm very worried about this bridge. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's one of the ladies, but she has big wings now. Oh. Aha! Gotcha! I wasn't sure when to time that. I think I'll block that. No, I guess I won't. There we go. Parries for the win. Oh, I didn't parry that right. I definitely want to try parrying those. That would be interesting. Oh, I almost parried that. I pressed it just a little too late. Oh, she dodged that. Oh! I could have probably tried to roll, but I was like, I'm just going to try parrying that. That was a big one. I want to parry... When I learned that I could parry projectiles, that got really interesting, I think. Because projectile parrying is kind of fun. Oh, I don't know if you can parry those. I feel like I timed that pretty good. Okay, in that case, I'll do that. Again, parries for the win. Oh. Oh! Oh no! 2B paper airplanes! Oh, I was trying to parry, but I didn't time it right. There we go! I wanted to parry that one, that charge, and I did. I'm glad she gave me the opportunity to finish her off that way. Hee hee! I got her robes and headwear. Now, her weakness is the fact that I'm a good build against her because those ladies, they don't have good physical defense. They're very much mages, you know. So they're squishy. So clergy headwear. Headwear worn by the clergies, constructed from mud crystals emitting a Solomon sacred aura. Everything's constructed from mud. That looks stupid. And then the armor, clergy robe. So I guess I got their outfit. Yeah, we could definitely do the sexy church person vibe now, I guess. Which is for some reason a vibe, I guess. I don't. In Dark Souls games, in the actual Dark Souls games, can you parry projectiles in that? I don't think you can, right? So the parry in this
I
is
never
really
seen
strong.
it.
I don't know if because parrying just melee is good, but being able to parry range attacks. I mean, if you mess up, you're far enough away where you can heal, so it's not so bad. Okay, let's get a level in. Let's see. That goes one level, that goes two. What's weird is that technique kind of soft capped on me and isn't increasing that much, but strength is higher than it, and it's still increasing more points. I mean, it's only 2 compared to 1, but that is more. I think I'll keep working on spirit though. Wait, what? Yeah, because I mean, look at that. Look at spirit. This also makes my spell that heals stronger, which is good. I do want more powerful heals. But yeah, I'm gonna keep making this church sword better, because why not? That's 3 points. Unfortunately, this doesn't make the halberd better, but that's okay. Oh, I just remembered. Yep, I have enough silica to upgrade this more. So I guess I can make the lance better, just this. I'm committed into the holy ritual weapon because I'm thinking that spirit A scaling really gets my attention. I'm like, that, you know what? That plus strength and technique scaling makes that pretty strong for its weapon class if I upgrade all those stats. So that's why I'm doing that. I'm going to put the silica into the lance. So that's going to increase the damage by, let's see. Well, let's see. There's 17 points plus 17 points, actually. So that's 27, 34 more damage. I don't get much. We're probably gonna see more silica as we go. That's the level tier up. That's a 3rd tier upgrade material. I bet that's the last tier too. I bet after that it's done, or maybe level. Let's see. I think it's 3 levels per tier. So tier 1 has 3 upgrade levels. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then tier 2 is 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, and then wait, what is it as now? It's a 7. Yeah. So silica is gonna be for 7, 8, 9, and then maybe there's a level 10 that requires something really expensive, and then it probably stops there. Okay, never mind. This wasn't the boss. I thought it was a boss. It's actually one of those teleporters. From a distance, that looks really ominous, though, doesn't it? It looks... honestly, this whole walk... It made me think that thing was going to try to do some crazy, like, long-distance attacks. Where are we going? This is, like, just in the middle of the abyss. Oh, wait, this is a warp. I have no idea where we're going. I guess time to find out. I think last time I used one of these, I went to the church place. Oh, what did I say? This probably is the church place. Again. What's this? Call elevator. Arrived. I did it. Wait, I want to look under the elevator. Okay, there's, as I expected, nothing, but I wanted to see. I think we've seen Souls games with elevators where there is a secret under some elevator, so it's a good idea. Called. I like how matter of fact this button is. Called. Arrived. Job done. But yeah, we're probably in that whatever Fathom place again. Come back! This looks like a Minecraft biome. That's a long elevator. Okay, let's go. Does anybody else like to constantly anti-look around elevators just in case there's like a secret place you can drop into? That's what I do. I look for those. Hagios Petir, lower level. Yep, it's another part of Hagios Petir. Like that place where we fought the really powerful mech. Remember that? This is their Minecraft biome, I guess. Let's see.
Minecraft biome.
Whoa! Okay, let's see here. Hello?
I understand. This is a test from the Father.
The Bast?
I'll keep waiting. No matter how long it takes.
If you wait in the mud water, you're gonna get frostbite.
I'll keep waiting.
Why don't you wait over here where it's dry? And you could wait here. Or as part of the test to get, like frostbite or something. Oh! Oh, well, this is the first time we've been outside around here. Firebearers Codex Part 1. A transcript retrieved by the Hubert School at a significant cost. Oh, it's a document I can read in my inventory. That's different. Son Prometheus, ascended upon heavens, will approach the mass. Under the command of the Father, I, Prometheus the Firebearer, will bestow the art of mud upon the fools. Translators note this is how the sun refers to the blessed ones. Yes, the blessed ones. You know, those fools. So polite. Mud responds to the spirit and the art of harnessing its powers known as spells. Spells encompass numerous paradigms as abundant as the stars. And even learning just one or two of them will suffice for your protection during your pilgrimage. This enables you to spread the gospel of Elysium and gather a vast circle of believers. A vast circle of fools is what you mean. I mean, they say what it is. Oh, this place is kind of cool. Look at this structure, guys. I don't understand. It seems like it's made of crystals, maybe, but it's also like stone. And what's out there? Okay, I don't know where we are compared to normal Heaven's Well, because is that the wall? Is that the... So Heaven's Well, by the way, is just a giant dam, basically. But is that the giant dam? I don't know. It looks a little different. It might be the giant dam. Wow, I don't know where we are. And the sky's so clear. I mean, I know where we are name-wise, but I don't know where it is in relation to the rest of the world. Definitely seems high in the clouds, though. Oh, I think there was a document that said this place is floating, so it might be above something. Another name straight out from Greek mythology. What's the purpose in calling themselves gods? So people worship them and think that they're amazing. And I thought that was pretty obvious, really. I mean, look at their outfits and stuff. Like they do this like pristine white and gold. They're trying to look elegant and otherworldly and stuff. They're definitely trying. You know, it's definitely one of those false clothing things, though. They're trying to pretend to be all, you know, amazing, but they're not. They're evil.
Yep.
What's going on here? Oh, these are pilgrims, but I think they want to fight. Wow, look at how still they're standing. They just aren't moving. That's very impressive posing. Okay, yeah, they just want to fight. What do they do? This is the first time we fought a pilgrim. Oh, they're holding a candle. Wait, is that a candle or a... They're holding... That's a very strange dagger. He tried to hit me with his Bible. Don't Bible thump me. But look at his dagger. It's like a... It doesn't... No, don't stab with it. It's square. That don't work at all. It's such a weird shape for a knifey thing.
Yeah.
And then we have a new type of one of the mech guys. Let's see. This one has a shield. I feel like I should sneak up on him, but I'm probably not going to be able to. He'll probably turn around before I can. Actually, I could try this though. Hold on, I'm gonna try a sneaky beaky. He might notice me. He noticed me. He kind of psychically knew where I was, I think. Oh, okay, I could probably parry that. Ooh. Oh, range. Gotcha, you have that. You have range. Wow, you just don't stop, do you? There we go. I was kind of doing that very awkwardly, but at least it worked. I definitely wanted to parry him, because, I mean, it's a shield. I didn't want to just attack. He'd probably just block it. So, he can Beyblade the shield. Good to know. Hello.
Necro! That's Necro! Why is it here?
That's actually a good question. Why is a Necro here? Yeah, man, you guys are just packages of anxiety, you pilgrims.
Is a war about to break?
I do have to say, I like the voice acting. It's kind of funny sometimes, though. Like, ah! Ah! But they do a good job. They put a lot in their acting. What's this? Inspector's emblem not owned. I guess not. Oh, this looks like a... This staircase looks kind of dangerous. Like, you're just going up the stairs and you're like, wait, that step's out. Watch out! You trip. They should have built them better. Triple hug! Oh, there's Esther. He got back from shopping. Hi, I'm in Evil Church Place now, Esther. Oh. Oh, it's that guy and it's the girl. Why does everybody decide to rest in the liquid, in the mud? Oh no. Are you okay? Is what's his name? Is he okay? I think he might not be okay. I don't know. Hello.
Marissa. Shirley, what happened here?
This man, he insisted on fighting Charcoal. I told him Charcoal wouldn't attack people, but he didn't believe me, and now his hand...
Oh, he lost...
Come on! How could you believe that nonsense?
I mean...
Listen up. Only dead Necros are good Necros, and won't attack people.
I mean, that one was being pretty chill.
I don't care what it is! I won't let any of that...
Just stop talking! You'll die! Can you help him, Marissa?
I don't need help! I'm not that weak. It's not a big deal. I'll just get a prosthetic.
You already lost your legs. You should be more careful with your limbs. You already got prosthetic legs. You're gonna be a cyborg because you're not careful. Poor Charcoal. Charcoal was pretty chill. I mean, I don't know. I think that this guy had PTSD where Necros killed his family or something, though. I think I learned that from the dialogue in the Shaded Woods place. And so I think the reason he attacked Charcoal is because he has real big issues with Necro killing people he loves. So he saw Charcoal, he's like, no, I gotta kill it.
That's quite the redeem game, Gab.
Oh, a redeem. Okay. I noticed they weren't putchas. I would have done putchas. Oh, right. I was going to do more putchas this stream. I just remembered that. Putcha. You guys will get more putchas now that I'm reminded.
Guess I'll have to wait for a while before I can fight again.
Wait, how did he get... Well, I understand why she's here, because it's the church place.
With 4 arms to you.
4 arms?
With 4 arms.
Not far from here. That big guy guarding the door. Probably stronger than the 4-legged knight.
4-legged knight? Oh, I thought that.
What will you do?
I'll catch my breath first. And then go see the doctor. Take this. It might come in handy.
How did he get here, though? I mean,
Just
I
don't
guess.
get killed by that
Oh, you
monster.
guys. That's the church food. Did I ever look at that? Oh yeah, it's the French fries. Remember? So basically, everybody eats mud balls in this universe, but the church tantalizes people, saying, "Hey, we have something other than mud balls. We have French fries." And everybody's like, "Oh, we had to join. They have French fries." That's basically it.
The power of French fries.
Just don't get killed by that monster.
I was gonna say the guy with 4 arms sounds special, but then I realized we all have 4 arms. That's the upper part of your arm. 4 arms. See? Oh,
But
Charcoal
don't-
though. I don't. Is Charcoal dead? I assume Charcoal is dead. He seems pretty dead. So that was protecting the girls. That kind of sucks. Oh, don't look through the stairs. That makes my eyes hurt. Okay, let's see. Oh, no stairs here. Sleeping. He might be. So the Necros are pretty hostile, but I bet the Necros, I mean, as we see through Charcoal and the fact that she said that her grandpa made that for her. So Necros are super creepy, but maybe they're less evil than the church. That would be a pretty logical twist. But I mean, everybody's killing everybody, so I don't know. I don't think the Necros are good either.
The
It's just
pilgrims. They're gathering together.
the pilgrims are gathering together. Well, that means they get to die. You should not. This is a very dangerous. Wait, is yours done? Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Look. Look in front of me. You see it? It might be subtle, but there's stairs. Let's test it. Oh, yep, see? Look, my foot! I figured my foot could help me figure this out. Look, my foot's stepping up. Yep, thought so.
Ah, the accursed girl. She's defying Elysium. Oh, Father, punish her and cast her out.
That's not very nice. Who are you talking about? It's a little girl? Because that's mean. Oh, maybe she did bring a Necro, though, so I don't think everybody's happy about that. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to go that way, technically, but this is like a secret, so... Just gotta have faith, I guess. Oh, wait! One second. The emblem makes that stair reveal itself, but that doesn't. You don't need it though, as long as you have faith. So that makes me wonder something. Let me go back because there was another staircase where I was like, "Oh well, there's no staircase here." I wonder if that's also an invisible staircase. I will check. Not here, but pilgrims don't have enough faith to proceed. Maybe not. Right here. Okay, I don't see an outline for these. I don't see an outline of stairs here, though. Oh, wait, no, I do. Oh, right, it's fine. See, you just have to have faith. I like that you can find the outline, though, if you pay attention. Do you see it? Basically, the steps are dark, and then there's little light bits between them. You can see it pretty easily here if you pay attention. That's pretty cool, where if you pay attention, you can see that. So I guess the emblem maybe it makes the stairs appear, but they're still there. It just might make them visible, maybe? Oh, these are evil guys. Whoever discovers this, we, the 11 martyrs, have reported to our mentor, Leah Midram, volunteering for the pilgrimage into the cathedral to decipher the Firebearer's Codex. Our objective is to uncover the true nature of the mud and the church. We are fully aware this will be a one-way journey, and we have also sworn an oath to end our lives by our own hands before being consumed by corruption. What corruption? If you manage to retrieve the fragments of the translation we left behind and bring them out of this place, please sell them to any caravan. Oh, okay. These are our life works. Please sell them for profit. In return, you'll be rewarded with substantial amount of crystals. More importantly, you'll be making a significant contribution to the survival of humanity. While science endures, humanity will still persevere. I guess there are people that were in the church, but they weren't part of the church. They're trying to figure out what's going on. There's people trying to solve the conspiracy of the church. So, okay, so we got 2 dagger people. They're easy enough. Okay, I could just start beating you up, but what do? Oh, okay, I'm gonna start beating you up now. You have too powerful of a weapon. Emerald Form, an advanced normal skill that significantly increases the user's all defense. Ooh. Where? Oh, is it a... Oh, there it is. It's in the middle. All defense plus 50. Doubt not by the father and brothers and sisters. For countless times, Necros have infested and attacked, but have they ever harmed the cathedral the slightest? Probably not, but I can. Oh, wait. Emerald Form is just a better form of Jade Form. I could put that on instead of Jade Form, or I could pair them together. For now, I'll just replace. I'm glad I found the secret staircase. That's just a straight upgrade for me. 20 more defense and everything. Okay. So the water here is flowing upwards. Below is the sewer town. Seems bombless. Do I really have to jump in? Oh, okay. I understand what you're trying to tell me to do. Before that, though, I kind of would like maybe to find a checkpoint here. Real Lucky says this game looks amazing. Honestly, it's pretty great. I like its locations and its combat, and the story is not really annoying. It's not like trying to stop you with cutscenes all the time. It's just, it's good. It's like a good proper Souls-like where it tells you as you go. And you can talk to people more if you want to, of course, but you don't have to. I do, but there's not so many NPCs where it gets boring. This is a way better game than Code Vein. Code Vein was made by these developers too, by the way. These are the developers of Code Vein. I played a little bit of Code Vein's demo and I could not get into it. Way too story heavy and kind of And the combat didn't feel really good, but this combat feels good.
Is a war about to break?
Alright, yeah, I've been here. So I could jump in that. So obviously the game is trying to encourage me to jump in that pit. So I'll do that, but I'd like to find a warp point here first, because I haven't found one yet. That way I can return to here easily. Wait, that's where it starts here. There are not stairs here. I went the wrong way. Wet spider acquired. What? It sounds too bad for the spider. That probably doesn't feel very good for it. Let's see. That's where I started, so. Oh, right. I was just going out the wrong entrance. It's the one right across from the stairs I need to go to. What does wet spider acquired mean? I didn't get any spiders. I haven't fought a spider before. Okay, I guess let's go up here too. You acquired a wet spider. Well, that's weird. Why did you do that? Okay, the pilgrims ain't nothing. They're weak. I threw a ball at it. Well, so there's a spider and it's all wet, and that probably makes it really sad, and then you decide to throw a ball at it too? You're not very nice. It's already wet. You didn't have to throw a ball at it. Hello, kid.
You're too slow.
No, I'm not.
What's the situation here?
Tough luck. All the gates are closed. Master Lost Kid. Why?
Maybe there's another way into the cathedral.
What do you mean?
The inverted tower.
The what?
I entered the cathedral through that tower.
Oh.
Of course I know that. But the tower only leads to the outside of the cathedral.
Ye-
Wait. Now that you mention it, those towers aren't arranged in a circle. Some of them are within the circle. The inner ones might lead into the cathedral.
I have no idea what we're talking about
That
geometrically.
all makes sense
But
now.
okay.
Thank you for the tip, Arissa.
You're welcome. I don't know what we're talking about.
How do we get into the inner towers?
I didn't know we were trying to get the inner towers, but okay, fair enough. We want to get to the center of this place.
Since the church wants to keep those pilgrims out, those inner towers must be used by other factions within the church. The underground parish. It's under the control of the bishops.
Bishops?
The 3 resplendent bishops. Second only to the Father and the Son in the church.
Okay, I gotta take them out
No
first,
one
probably.
has ever defeated them. Except for Master Loskid. The trial hall must be controlled by one of the 3 bishops.
Okay.
If we want to get into the inner towers, I'm afraid we'll have to defeat them.
I'm not afraid.
With the
I like
current
fighting.
situation, we don't have any other options. Anyway, we need to find our way to the trial hall first. There's a water room down below, which should lead us to the sewer town.
Oh yeah, I saw the pit for that.
Sewer town connects to the entire underground of Havenswell.
Oh.
Maybe we'll find a way to the trial hall from the other side of the parish.
Wait, I'm confused. We're in a floating city and we need to jump down to a sewer and then we can get to another part of the floating city? I don't understand
The
that.
entrance of the trial hall. I'll never give up. No matter what. I'll never give up.
Okay, to the trial hall. I don't know where the trial hall is. But okay. There's actually a lot of directions to go, so I'm just kind of thinking right now. Let's go beat up these people. Actually, wait. Nope. I see the... See, they want me to attack the danger guys, but that guy's more dangerous, so... Do-do-do-do. Boop. Do-do-do-do. Boop. Do-do-do-do. Boop. That guy got because he was, like, too much damage. See, now I'm on the same level as the guy with the coffin, because I'm just taking out pilgrims left and right. It's fine. They're evil, so it's okay. Well, that's a lot of people. And they are praying. Is this the trial hall? I come over here. Whoa! Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Now I know, though. There. I think he did guard that attack. I was right. He can guard attacks. That's okay, though, because I handled it. Do. Take out these guys first. Okay, I guess we'll fight this guy next. What? What was that move? That was really weird looking. I thought he was throwing it, but then he didn't throw it at all. Very strange. Oh, okay, good. I like how I took out the guards past these guys before these guys even noticed. Oh, geez! It looks like the moment they start casting, that spell's gonna go off, but it actually does fizzle. That's good. I thought it was gonna hit me. So that looks like forward progress. And is this another invisible staircase here? Oh, look, there's a... No, this is not invisible. So, if you don't find the visible staircases, you can still make progress, but it's faster if you do find them. got a system here. Okay. Wait. Oh no. Outblock the shield. I did. I just remembered. Is this a place I can use the bell? Yes, I is. I almost forgot.
I should return to the branch and wait for a while.
I forgot that she said, oh, the pilgrims are gathering. I mean, there's tons of pilgrims gathering together, but I guess that's a very specific gathering point. So, there. I know the plot's a little more serious than this, and they probably didn't intend this, but I like to think that all the pilgrims have joined this cult because they want french fries, because that really does kind of seem like kind of essentially what it is, because mud balls are terrible and the only thing that people can eat because it's impossible to grow anything. So the church offering their special food that looks like french fries is a big reason why these people do this. So it's kind of funny, basically. Let me get this. I don't really want to resell the enemies, but I don't think I have a choice. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. Well, this is a pointless balcony. I guess just for the sake of proper design, there has to be a balcony here. Okay. Normally I just activate the branch and move on without sitting down to reset the enemies, but I have to do that to make the old guy show up. So, oh, the map updated. Okay, yeah, there's a big tower in the distance. That's where we're at. Okay, it doesn't really look like that tower though. It looks like we're floating. Isn't the french fries people though? Actually, I don't know. That is a theory we have. Because it says, oh yeah, this is food, free food. All you have to do is ellipses and it cuts off. And it's like there's a catch, but what's the catch? Oh, we both missed. Ow, he didn't miss that time. Wow, you just keep swinging, huh? I get some. Ow. Oh no, I'm stunned! Rip. You know what's sad? I think I could have actually spit what I had, I think, on something, but now I can't. I just noticed the number. I was like, oh wait, that was enough! At least I think it was. Let's see. Oh, it wasn't enough. I need 30k. It's getting really hard to hold on to souls now, because in this game, unlike Dark Souls, you can't get your souls back. You just permanently lose whatever you... When you die, you don't lose everything, but you lose a percentage. And that's okay, but it does make it hard to level sometimes. But that's just because it takes so many crystals for me to level at this point, so... I have to really build it up for a while. Let's try this again. So, let's see. I need to go back here for the old guy. Hey, what's he doing? They're still alive. Let's see what's going on over here. He didn't kill him. What's up?
What? Calling me to a place like this? Are you trying to get me killed?
I mean, you seem pretty strong.
You want me to kill those pilgrims in front of all those guards?
I can take out the guards if you like.
Hold on. Where are the guards? There are usually a lot more of them. Even if they are assigned to the Ethereum Mansion, there are too few here.
Maybe they're running out of troops.
Could it be that what Adramelech said was true? there's another battlefield. Or the real battlefield.
The church troops are spraying this house
It's
dead.
not within any parish. Spirit depths.
The live stream?
What's that?
A secret facility of the church. A forbidden place, hidden from all the believers. Sounds way more intriguing than the cathedral, doesn't it?
That's where the evil stuff happens.
How did you
The most
learn
evil
about
stuff.
Well, the only perk of living longer is knowing more than others. If the Necros are attacking that place, they're probably coming from underground. Well, looks like I've got to go before that place gets destroyed. Your part is done here. It's been nice working with you. Here, the promised payment. You don't need to call me again if you run into any more pilgrims. Well, unless that bell actually rings.
Okay.
Are you heading to the spirit depths?
He's been very curious about the bell actually ringing. He hasn't done that yet, though.
Why?
Who knows? Maybe to find something or someone. Just taking my chances. Don't stick around here. Hurry up and leave. Don't stick around.
He's got that evil laugh, but he seems like a pretty decent person. I like how these pilgrims don't care that he showed up. I mean, he's very dangerous to them, but they don't know that, I guess. Well, to be fair, they don't. Their consciousness left their body or whatever, so I guess they don't have any ability to know. Okay, so we have a couple options. We can jump down the hole, or we can go over here where everybody is like making a stand, and I'm thinking that sounds more fun. I can always jump down the hole later. Holes don't exactly up and disappear, so I'm sure he'll stick around. That guy is so observant. Oh, just a little early. Ow. I also did that attack early, but fortunately you can parry pretty fast after your first parry, so that's good. I feel like this place gives me vibes of another game, but I can't really place what it reminds me of. What about you guys? Do you think it reminds you of something? Oh! I knocked the shield back, but he was just like, whatever, I'll shoulder bash you then. You know, I should probably get out of the way of that. Yeah, screw it. Let's beat him up. There. There we go. Let's see. Was there any other paths besides the whole jump in that big place? I think that's it. Oh, wait. I don't know if I went this way. Did I go this way? No, I didn't. There's items. Oh, no. That guy thought about stabbing me. That was pretty close. I almost got maybe stabbed. These stealth ones are not very dangerous, which is good. I can use them to heal off of, though that one did shoot me with the... The staff ones are the most dangerous. That's not saying much, but they are the more dangerous one. Near automata, so it does give you near vibes. Some areas here kind of look near, like, according to some people. Oh, another Firebearer's Codex. The Fools witnessed the ascent of the mud from the bottom to the top of the cathedral. Oh yeah, because it was going down to up. The Fools, where does the mud come? The sun, from beneath the surface. The Fools, how does the mud ascend to the surface? The sun, by using spells to drive mud, release energy, and destroy the gravitational field to create an opposing current. Alternatively, by unfolding a macromolecular structure of mud to alter its density and the surface tension, which enables the mud to ascend along the channels. Oh, okay, the son's in his physics major. Got it. But yeah, I never played Nier, so I don't know too much about it, but it sounds right. You know, that's... I think I picked up log 1 and log 3. I wonder where log 2 is. Yeah, 1 and 3. Mud is polymer substance that contains energy inside. We already know that, but what exactly is mud made of? Okay, I think I need to explore a little bit more, because I think I missed something. Where would it be? Probably just around all these... I mean, this geometric place has all these little nooks and crannies. I bet I just missed one. Oh. Hi? Who are you?
This is giving me a headache. Hey, are you heading to the cathedral too, young lady?
Yes.
You've picked a lousy time to come. All the gates are closed.
I guess these are gates.
Never seen such tight security before. Seems like the Necros are getting serious.
Oh, you know,
The sun in charge.
is the area of the game chunky? I don't know. How chunky are things? Nobody's been commenting.
I sent those guys out. I just hope they won't get killed.
Oh, you're not part of the church.
I spaced out for a moment there. I'm Sklarm.
So yeah, I have been noticing some weird stuff from some buffering to the stream, I think.
Oh yeah, all the time?
Lady Arissa.
Not right now, for example. Like right now it's fine.
But has this area been bad or something, or was the previous area bad?
On your way here. He always looks grumpy.
I think this area is worse, like worse, but there was a little bit on the others, so I don't know.
Where is he?
Oh.
He's down by the stairs, badly wounded, and lost one of his hands.
He made it here. That troublemaker.
So this is the leader of the Hunters Guild.
But now that he's wounded, he probably won't wander around anymore. I should call someone to bring him back, just to be safe. Thank you for the info. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation.
Well, thank you.
Please don't mention that you saw me here, if you see him.
I see.
This area might just be more
I'll
intensive
wait
too.
and see
Then.
if the gates will open. Maybe we'll meet again.
Sorry if there's been any buffers and stuff. I don't think there's been any official buffers. Let me check. No, there's no drop frame, so there's not been any official buffers, but... Oh, you know, I could... Hold on, let me close Telegram. That's weird, I closed Telegram earlier. I must have done some sort of update and then restarted itself. I can also close this. There's not really much to close. When we stream, we are careful to keep things pretty closed down.
I mean, we did just also had a blue screen, so that basically cleared up a lot of stuff.
We just had a what?
You had a blue screen at the start of the stream, that cleared up stuff.
Yeah, it should be cleared. It should be fairly cleared up for now, because every time the computer blue screens, it kind of resets all the problems for a little while. So we should be pretty stable right now. So if it is being weird, it's just the game. I mean, look at all the particle effects. Actually, it's those, isn't it? That's the problem. And there's also like a haze in the air. So we have a lot of particle effects, and we got like this fog everywhere too. I bet you that fog is part of the problem. So don't worry, I don't think we'll spend too long with this area. It doesn't seem that big of an area. I just need to go through the big gate, but also I need to backtrack a little bit though, because I think I missed a log somewhere. So the Hunters Guild is here. That's kind of interesting because they're not part of the church, so they kind of invaded. Ow! Ow! Actually kind of hurts. I don't know why I'm so hard with my stream messages. You could always try a refresh if you need to. That probably looks like a boss arena. So that's the intended path, but I could also... I bet you the secret path where I can jump down a hole, I bet that's a secret to get to where I need to go faster, but I can skip a boss or something, but I don't really know why I'd do that. But yeah, I'm gonna look for the item I missed. I think the simplest thing to do is just make sure I walk both ways in this area. Because, if there's a nook or a credit I missed, then if I walk the other direction, I'll see it. At least that's what I'm thinking. Let's pay attention. But yeah, I apologize. This area, listen, the church people are trying really hard to look all glitzy and glamorous, and that's dropping the frames. It's their fault. It's their fault for trying to be all glamorous and enchanted and stuff, so... Actually, now I think about it. It's hard to tell if there's stairs somewhere. I'm gonna double check. Because, like, there's stairs here, but it's really hard to tell.
Just don't get killed.
It's also possible that the second log is just somewhere else, but it's a little mean of the game in that case if they're like, yeah, you can get log 1 and log 3, but log 2 you'll get later. Like, what? That's kind of not what I expect, but I mean, possible, I guess. I'll just beat everybody up real fast again, and then I'll see if I can find it. Technically, I should go back to some merchants later and return some items, but I'm going to do that later. But yeah, it's clearly just telling me I should jump in this pit. I wonder what happens instead of the pit, I jump in the mud. I mean, that's not far enough to get hurt, so I think maybe I could land there. Oh, there could be an item down one of those. That would be a really sneaky place to put an item. Too many polygons. I don't think it's the polygons, but maybe. There are a lot of geometric shapes going on. It's possible, but I think it's more just the particle effects in the fog. Though the game's been pretty good about its fog up till now, it hasn't caused that many problems, but... Yeah, sorry it's chunky. We'll try to get out of this area after I finish looking around. Wait, let's see, where did I start the game? It was like... Yeah, over here. He always whiffs that. Well. Whoop. Whoop. Ah! Yikes.
Is a war about to...
I think it's gonna look extra chunky because I'm swinging the camera around a lot. Because looking for the item. Sorry about that. Okay, they might just be trolling me and giving it to me later. It's possible. Find the shield guy is really bad. Oh, it's probably because of his electric attacks. There's one thing I could do to help you guys, I guess. Thinking about it. I guess I'm willing to do this at this point. With graphic settings. So you have, as you may notice, everything is really low already. But there's one more thing I technically could do. And that is if I switch to borderless mode, if I go to... Okay, that's the direction of full screen mode. That's not the direction I wanted to go. Oh, take it. Okay. I'll go this way. That switching out of borderless mode may improve things. Let's see. I guess let me know, because I don't know for sure. Because I learned a long time ago that the XSplit's preview window, if it goes choppy, you guys might still be seeing everything just fine. It actually is not. It's not reliable.
Yeah.
The problem with switching to window mode is now my screen is indeed smaller. But I guess that's an okay trade-off. If it helps. So I guess let me know. Because if it doesn't make a difference, I'll switch back. I do have enough to level. Maybe I should do that. Oops. I feel like it's running a little bit better for me in windowed mode.
Me.
How's it looking so far for you guys? Oh, so yeah, I can't find the other log. So maybe they just hid it somewhere later. Oh, somebody dropped an item.
Oh.
Like
Yeah,
here?
the moment that you went up the stairs, it got laggy.
Oh, so when I got to this area? So this area is like, maybe it's because of the next room. There does seem to be a lot in that room. Yeah, when I look that direction, I bet it gets worse, right? So I think the game doesn't like that room, is what I mean. And yeah, I can't find the second log. Okay.
But yeah, it's a weird sort of lag because the game plays in slow motion, but it still plays, and the audio still plays fine.
That's really weird. And then it catches up later, I guess?
And then catches up, yeah.
That's a weird lag. I'm sorry about that.
It's interesting, but yeah.
Well, good news is I'm basically done here. I'm gonna rest here, which will respawn the enemies. It's just a little annoying, but I want to make sure I level. Whoa, that's an increase to... Nice. I think the rule of thumb is I'll increase whatever gives me more weapon power on one of my weapons. So this one gives me a little bit more. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're not getting audio lag. At least you can always hear what I'm doing. Okay, I gotta fight all these people, and then we'll go in that room. Oh. So it turns out the missing steps actually count as missing steps.
No.
So it turns out I can't walk across the missing step section. Okay. See, and some of them are so very incidental, like little gaps, it does matter. It does matter. Man, if only they built their stairs better, then I wouldn't have fallen. Okay, we'll fight over here. There's a few enemies over here too, but they're a little bit far away. Nope. Okay. Now I can move forward. To the death pose. That's quite a death pose. I looked like I really hurt him before he died. Oh well. Okay, so what's this big... So this room here, is this leggy? This room here. This room, I think it has too much going on in it. I think what was said about too much geometry, I think that definitely applies to this room. So this is a boss fight that you may or may not be able to see well. I apologize. I'm trying my best though. Settings are as low as they can get, so Whoa, it's even hitching a little bit for me when the cutscene loaded. Dang church people. Don't worry, I'll beat them up so they stop being so glitzy. Hello. Yes, please add more particle effects. Thank you. They're like, don't worry, we'll summon more. So is this one of the bishops? It's very cool looking. Oh. Oh, you give me an opportunity to hit me then, don't you? Fire Master the Inspector. Oh, he doesn't have much health, guys. Despite looking kind of bulky. So he's one of those bosses that wants to get away from you. He didn't give me that impression. He looked like one of those bosses that would try to stay in your face.
Mages do be squishy.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, he's trying to suck me into the middle. Hey, don't get too close to the middle then. Oh, yeah, oh, wow, okay. Stay as far away as possible, got it. The Bishop of Leg, the worst of the bishops. You know what? I'm gonna try something real reckless. Also, by looking at the ground, you guys will have an easier time seeing what's going on. If you look at the ground, nothing can hit you because you're not looking at it. Never mind, that got hit. They probably won't fall into the boss arena, right? No, they're like, no, we're not doing that. Okay. Whoa, what? Summons clones. Wow, his electric damage is really high. Like, he is beating the heck out of me whenever he hits me. Oh, wow. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. It's fine. It's fine. Dang it. Oh, you just shot one? I thought you were gonna spawn a bunch. He's like, no, I'm just gonna send this one out really fast. Okay, this is the part where he sucks me in. We have even more particle effects, I just realized. Like, I'll just leave. Go back here. Wow, that's a big explosion. But you guys probably can't see properly, but, you know. I feel like parrying is not the objective here. He's using... I think lightning attacks can't be parried properly. Wait, are you... No healing. No healing. Bad heal. What a jerk. That's gonna do 2 attacks. That is a huge AoE! Okay! So if he starts setting up orb in his palm, he's gonna do a 2-pronged attack today. I just seem very weak to his attacks. I guess he's a major boss though, so maybe he gets a power boost from the other bosses. I do think it's a little annoying how he's guarded, so I will almost always take a hit getting in. It's like, that sucks. Sorry, we'll get this guy. Oh, are you kidding me, sir? I was just about to enter. Fine. All right. Well, you can get the play-by-play slideshow at least of how I die.
Oh my god.
This is a problem, though, with the system of the souls, how you can't get them back. It basically means that if you get stuck on a boss fight, you're going down to 0. I think these guys guarding the entrance are really annoying. Yeah, that's why I was zigging. I knew what I was doing. Wish me luck. I'm gonna try to take him out as fast as I can.
Okay, do it.
Oh, that pushes me back? I didn't even know that.
Oh,
and that's
just
why is everything? Visuals always catch you right around the point you get murked. I guess dying makes the game stable.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, my electricity resistance is not bad with Hunter's Armor, it's 80. But fine. Clergy rope. Clergy headwear. I'll be part of the church to beat the church. There. Almost all of his attacks are lightning, so this should help. Straight to the side. Straight to the other side. Too late. You can kind of hear when they're gonna swoosh it. That's so rude. Oh, good. I just came here. Yeesh. Oh, good. I dodged into another one. It's not even necessarily this boss seems that hard. It's just he's a teleporting boss. So those are the worst. And also, I guess I'm a little impatient because I want to get past this leg area for you guys. And his death is required for that. And also, I really hate how at the entrance are these guys that will just hit you. Like that. They'll try to do that. I don't want to fight them each time though, especially it's incredibly pointless, especially if I keep dying to the boss, then any souls I'm needing for those guys, worthless. Okay, that was worth it. Yeah, teleport. I don't expect anything less from you. Don't back up slightly, that means I can't hit you. Oh, come on. What? Wait, are we doing this already? Uh-oh. I kinda need to heal, but okay. Ow, okay, there. Yeah, you're trying to heal too, but you don't get to do that. No. It seems running directly sideways of those orbs is a good way to avoid them. Oh, I got a little cheeky hit him. What's this? Okay, you're just using the wind now. Okay, that... And what do I do about wind? No, he really is the minister of, like, his every single attack uses a particle. Uses a lot of particles. Or something. Nah, jump that. Don't do it. I know you're thinking about it. Okay. He is pretty killable, though, if I can just get close enough. Oh, I thought he was going to teleport. Okay, I guess not. Wait, whoa, we are getting to this phase, but I don't have enough distance.
Oh my god.
I got enough distance. Yikes! That was a very far teleport, but okay. That's good though, because it means I can stop his healing a little faster. He is really a complete jerk. I mean, the healing he does. Oh, what the? Okay, now he's teleporting on me. Apparently, he switched to aggression mode. Okay, I stunned him. Oh, that's good damage.
Yes.
No! You are a stupid leggy minister and you need to go to bed. Oh!
Also,
Okay.
you have been blessed by a Marip. The ship, a ship has appeared.
It's their help. The Marip's like, don't worry, I'll conduct this electricity away from you. I got some stuff. Frame ability, Thunderstep. One of the basic abilities accessible to your spell frame. Oh, it's the last of the 4 abilities for the arm abilities. It's like parrying and stuff. So what's this one do? Allows you to utilize the power of thunder and move swiftly in all directions. This ability can be used to approach enemies or evade their attacks. LB the Thunderstep. Use Thunderstep at the exact moment you're about to be attacked to summon a mirror image on sight. The mirror image will explode, dealing electricity damage. So I basically can do a little dash with it, and then it leaves an after image where I started it. That does damage. In this case, using Thunderstep does not consume sync rate. Oh, so if I do a dash and use a sync rate, but if the after image hits the enemy, then I get the sync rate back, I guess? As we got the Inspector's Emblem, use to lift the seals in the exterior area of the cathedral. Okay. And the Clergy's Nucleus, which I won't be using, because I'm saving those for other purposes. Actually, maybe I should go back to the mouthy robot. I think he might have something to do with that. Let's see. So, Thunderstep, let's see. Okay. Wait, it's not leaving the after image. Maybe it is? No, it's I don't know, it's a little, it gets me more distance than my normal roll, but okay. I guess it can leave it after. Let me read that again. This game is so good at like saying something and then I don't understand it. Is that a me problem? I don't know. Sometimes I think not. Let's see. Use Thunderstep the exact moment you're about to be attacked. Oh, okay, I see. So it's... Wait, that's like a parry then. I'd rather just use a parry. You have to use it just like a parry, and then it leaves an after image. Well, okay, maybe it's good. I don't know.
I mean, I guess you can just like because it's multi-purpose. You're both dashing and also a parry. I guess
it's sort of a parry. It's not probably not as effective as a parry though, because a parry lets you do a big attack. So.
I mean, I don't know. You said they do an explosion, so.
It might be good. Let's try it. But first, I have to try to get back to the waypoint of Arcade Kill. Also, that's it. This is a dead end. There's nothing else there. Let's leave the terrible leg room. It's still leggy.
Can you combo like a dash with rolls also together?
Yeah? Seems like it. I'll test it a little bit more after I don't lose all these crystals I got. Use them first. And then I don't mind playing around with it. Let's see. Okay. After Vision's on a perfect dodge. Yeah, just like the parry. Is on a perfect timing. Okay, here, you. Help me test this. Oh, that's nothing! For reference, my normal basic attack. Yeah, that's nothing. It costs... Okay, it also costs... So it's... I mean, dashes are kind of nice, I guess, but it's very... This is very underwhelming for the final ability you lock, too. I feel like you should unlock it early. Anyways, parry takes 10% too, but parry does a little bit more, you see. What? Why does it look like he's holding an invisible gun? Parry! Little bit more damage.
Just a little bit.
I want to point out too, these guys are super weak, so it only did 1/3 of this really weak enemy's health bar. That's not very good at all. Uh-oh. Aha! That was very glitchy. What happened there is he threw his shield, but it got stuck on the wall. This guy's trying. So I have the seal, which there's I think I found a few. I saw a few places to slot that. So let's see. I mean, one of them was over here. Doesn't stagger either. Yeah, it doesn't stagger. And the basic weak enemies are really easy to stagger too. Like some enemies are hard to stagger. These guys stagger with anything, and it didn't even. It gave them a very light stagger, but not very much of one. So wow, that's a really underwhelming. I mean, I think it would be good if it dashed you like double the length it does. Then I could see myself going like, yeah, okay. I can use this as sort of attack, but also it's just really good for mobility. But I don't think it's really that good for mobility. Okay, so what's this do? Guys, all it did is made the stairs visible. I mean, that's what I thought it would do in the first place, but when I realized I could walk across the invisible stairs, I was like, well, that can't be... It can't just make them visible. That was a major boss. That was one of the 3 bishops. And I got his emblem... It has to do St. Alice, right? I did defeat one of the 3 major bosses for a keycard that does something... That just makes something visible that I could interact with already, right? That would be silly. You know what's kind of funny? This outside area runs great, right? You think the big, vast, open outside would be more lanky, but no. It's actually fine. Oh, I know where we're at now, because there's that tower. That's the tower we went underground in. That's where we previously were at the end of part 2. And then we went underground that building, and then we got here, I guess. Okay, well, that's pretty... Hi there.
Harissa?
Yeah?
Shirley, has Vikas left already?
Another man came by just now and took him away.
Charcoal.
It broke into pieces and disappeared. I knew it was a necro. I thought I wouldn't care if it died. I'm so heartbroken now. It's been with me all the way here.
Shirley.
I shouldn't be caring about the necro. Oh, Father.
I mean, that was your friend. Wait, what? What's going on? You okay? You seem to be emitting psychic waves of grief. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't Necro, but it was your friend and protected you, so of
What's
course you
wrong,
care.
Shirley?
My head suddenly hurts. So many voices in my head. They're crying. So many of them.
I don't hear anything.
Over there in the mountains. It hurts. They're crying, screaming.
Are those cries coming from humans?
I'm feeling so sad.
Well, geez. I'm not trying to be dark, but I kind of understand what she's going through. Us, personalized and talpas, we can feel each other's emotions. So the idea of, voices in head that are crying and you feel sad because they're sad, that is something we identify with. We get that. Because Charm being sad, like, Charm's not been doing well, and we've been helping with that, but that doesn't mean that Charm's unwellness doesn't affect us. It does, because we also feel it. So this is an extreme example of that, but I know how she's feeling, kinda.
Calm down, Shirley. You may be sensing a flow of consciousness from a distance.
Sensing.
It's like the Blader's ability, but different.
It's like my
You're a
ability, but it's
human.
not. That's
So
very
why would that
descriptive.
happen?
My head is a mess. Nerissa, what should I do?
Calm down. Use your willpower to control the flow in your mind. Don't be afraid. Then, I'll have to locate the source of the cries. What happened under that mountain? Spirit depths, right?
Oh,
I'll
there.
go there and investigate. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, it's very to put it this way, when you are a multiple personality or have talpas or whatever, when you got multiple people that are able to feel each other's thoughts and emotions, it's one thing to feel terrible because you feel terrible. It's another thing entirely to feel terrible because somebody else you're linked to feels terrible. Like how she was both hurting and confused because you don't understand. You can feel all the emotion, but you don't understand the emotion fully because it's not yours. So it's like you're disconnected from it enough that you can't really process through it or figure out how to solve it very easily, but you still feel the full brunt of how it feels. It's a really rough thing. And yeah, I'm speaking from experience. So even though this is all fiction stuff, this actually was written very well, I think, because it actually represents multiple personalities pretty well, I'd say. At least if one of them is doing very poorly and then the others feel it, that sort of thing. Hello, Aster. The stream's going pretty well, except for the fact that we're having a lot of, frame lag here. So I think to help her, I need to silence those voices. Or, well, not silence it, but, help them. I gotta help the other people to help her, which makes sense. But it'd be Tuck right now. Oh, yes. I didn't correct you this time, because I had to correct people a few times, so I just kind of get used to it now. But yeah, it's Tucker. Charm's been on break for a while, But yeah, we've been having frame drops on this one because this area is very intensive. Fortunately, I think we're about done with it. Oh, right, I was going down the stairs I'll go So, I guess let me go use the emblem and the other thing. Is the emblem... So is that whole boss fight, that whole major boss fight there in case you're too scared to walk across invisible stairs? And you really want to make them visible? You want to make them visible to feel more comfortable so you fight a major boss to do it. Because, look, there's... Just to show everyone, in case anybody was not paying attention, watch. Invisible, but here. I guess arguably if I walked on the sides of the stairs, I might fall into a gap. I always walk down the middle, you notice that? But if you walk on the sides, maybe you'd fall into one of these gaps like this. So, I guess it's a little bit dangerous, but... Yeah, there you go, there's stairs. Like, okay. Yeah, that's all that does, I think. But it is the inspector's emblem, and now I can inspect the stairs because I used the emblem. I couldn't previously look at them, but now I can. Inspection complete. So yeah, I think that boss was skippable, which is kind of weird. Did they mean for that? I almost like, is this a mechanic or did they make a mistake, right? Like, maybe...
I mean... Maybe the emblem can be used in other places as well, I don't know.
That's possible. I'm just wondering...
It's like a key card.
I was just wondering, was the stairs hitbox supposed to be there when they were invisible, or was the hitbox only supposed to happen when you made them appear? Because that would make this area make more sense if the stairs, while invisible, were actually not there. They're intangible, too, and you just fall. But you don't just fall, as we showed. So that's very strange. I'm wondering if they made a mistake, because I could see that happening in a video game where you're like, oh, I'm going to make these stairs go from visible to invisible, but you forgot to toggle their tangibility. So all you do is change how they look, but you forgot to change how they apply with the player. So basically, I wonder if they forgot to toggle the tangibility, and they only toggled the visibility. I don't know. It's hard to say. Because either they made a big mistake there, or they were just being adaptive to the player, so the player could, like, skip that boss, at least for a little while if they want to. So I'm supposed to jump down that hole, but I'm really curious about something. Oh, you can stand here. I wasn't sure what would happen if I tried that. Oh, what's that sound? Anyways, now that I'm down here, let's look for any items. I feel like... No? Okay. This would be a really sneaky place to put something. I keep hearing loud swooshy noises. Anyways, we're done in this place, so I guess I'll... What is that swooshy? There's a swooshy whenever I approach this water. Or I guess mud. Mud is technically part water. Alright, off we go! Maybe there's less leg down here. Bullets, single energy rays, and projectiles. That's the thing. Why would I not want the parry over the dash? Because it counters melee, bullets, single energy rays. Single energy rays. That's a weird way of putting it. But not multiple. I guess it makes sense. How would you parry all of them? Oh. This looks like the sewer at the start of the... Oh, good. Look, it runs so much better! Stupid church people. Obviously, you should spend more time in the sewer. It's much better down here. But this looks like the start of the game again, doesn't it? I got rocks. Oh, North Sewer Town. Okay, guys, I think they just reused the sewer asset, but that's okay. I don't mind. At least it runs way better. Is this a different place on the map? Well, apparently the pin says it is, so it's not related to the... Yeah, Southwestern Sewer Town. That's where we started the game. Oh, I guess that's why it was called Southwestern Sewer Town, because this is the Central Sewer Town. I was wondering why I differentiated it like that. I guess it made sense there was another one. Okay, we have a few things to do. First I almost forgot. Jade form, Emerald form. There's just an increase in my defenses. Look at that. That's a good increase. And if I wanted to give up something else, I could also put the Jade form back on, and then I'd have not just 20% more, but actually like 50 more plus on top of what I already had. Let's see. I think conversion is good. I should probably keep conversion as a thing. That basically is how quickly I get my sync back, which is useful. And burst is so important too, because especially if I'm doing parries, every time I fatal strike after a parry, I do 15% more damage. Oh yeah, physical defense, all defense. And then that increases my damage a little bit. I kind of, What would you do in this situation? Would you like to have 255 physical, or would you give up 20 of that to make all the other stats go up 30? What would you do in this situation? I feel like it might be worth giving up some physical defense here, because I lose 20 physical, but then I gain 30 fire, 30 electricity, and 30 shatter. So I lose by giving up 20 physical, I get 90 other defenses. I think that sounds like a good deal. And yeah. And also the Jade form does give 30 physical defense, so it's not that much of a loss. It could be more, but it's not that much of a loss. It could be a 50 loss, but it's not. That seems like a good way of doing it. I just remembered too, I should take this stupid church armor off. That boss was ridiculous though. Like without stacking electricity resistance, he did so much damage. Because he basically just did nothing but electricity. I think the push wave was something else, but maybe just physical. But yeah. He was mean. I have some people to go back to. Let's go back around a little bit. I think I need to go here. When hostile units are nearby, the branch will deactivate itself to prevent being spotted by enemies. In this case, you cannot activate it. That's not true. I sat down on branches while enemies were attacking me. That little tooltip is wrong. Maybe that's how it's supposed to work, but it doesn't.
Welcome back.
I found this.
Here.
Where did you find this?
In the underground parish.
I can't believe Otto made it that far.
Well, that's enough from your
He's
princess.
safe down there, right? I hope he comes back soon. With this contract, we can expand our business to the underground parish. Here are some humble gifts for you. Please, accept them.
Thank you.
Yeah, carbon.
So,
I don't need
about
those very
checking
much,
out
but...
these new items?
So I think that makes it so he sells luminous carbon now, that's nice, I guess. I can pretty easily... Wow, they're very cheap, actually. So I could pretty easily just upgrade all weapons to +3 now. If I want to. I don't really have a reason to right now, though. I would like your mini bombs, though. Those have come in pretty handy. I'm less interested in the elemental throwing items because some enemies might just be like, whatever, I don't care. But I'm thinking just throwing a basic bomb would probably work in most cases.
May your journey...
I'm getting a lot of vendor items I could also sell, but I'll worry about that later. Okay, now let's teleport back to the first town area thing. How's everybody feeling tonight? Aster said earlier about OSHA hating that place. Yeah, I know the church. You think the church should make OSHA compliant place things, but they don't. Well, I don't need anything from you.
Nothing catches.
But what I need is over here. Not much going on. That's not really a bad thing,
Did you
though.
find any news?
I found this.
Here.
Oh, let me see. Its hardness is unusual. Anyway, let's purify and analyze it first. An excess of minerals and almost no microorganisms. You found this in the underground part of the sunken city, right?
Yes.
As I thought. The area beneath the mud lake is severely contaminated. Here, please take this. You're still heading back to the city, right? Please, do be careful.
Oh, good. The last soil sample I gave him, he couldn't make it into purified soil because it was so destroyed.
You're still heading back.
So I didn't actually get an upgrade from him last time because that soil was so bad. But this time it was good enough that he was able to. So now I use this. Like this. And now I have another Estus flask. So yay. Oh, I guess I'm done here, actually. Yeah, okay. So now we go off to, Oh, okay. So the very starting area of the game was Sewer Town Southwest. And the reason there was a Southwest category is because now we have access to North Sewer Town, so that's where we're going to go now. I was kind of confused because I had to select the first category at the start of the game, and then like there's a later game area in that category. So okay, I get it. Well, I'm very happy. Strangely, seeing the sewer is a breath of fresh air because that last area was it did hitch up for me a little bit too. It was just dang tricky. So I'm glad to be in the sewer. Oddly enough. Kind of weird, but the game. This game has a pretty good sewer layout, at least for the first area it did. Oh, hello. Because I mean, starting your game, the game started in sewers, and you would think that sewer levels are bad in video games, and they are a lot of times. So it's kind of a gutsy move to start your game in the sewer, but it was a neat sewer. So, well, this guy seems kind of mean. That's one of those sewer cleaners. They're just robots that clean the sewers. And by clean, that means kill everything. Because that's what cleaning is, I guess. I feel like it's going to spill blood and make a mess, but I guess that's what cleaning is. You know, I guess where we started the game was technically a sewer town. I never got town vibes from it, but fair enough. Well, I guess there were people hanging out, so I guess it was a town. It's as much of a town as you can make a sewer. And this is the other sewer town, because I guess, I don't know, they made the first sewer town, they were like, you know what, that was a really good idea, we should build another sewer town, we should build a town in another sewer. That's like
and
the
you're
best.
trained.
The sewer town, it's very trendy. Attention, due to recent earthquakes, multiple pipe breaks have occurred in the surrounding channels. To prevent the overflow of mud and the emergence of the void, the sedimentation tanks will be temporarily closed. That sounds very bad. The overflow of mud just sounds like a mudslide, but then the emergence of the void sounds very bad. Please proceed to collection sites 3 and 8 to collect mud on your own. Hello, Crimson. This guy's got nothing on me. Oh, that guy has a pickaxe, though. Oh, hello! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, he's got something on me, he's got something on me. Jeez. Oh, hello, there's another one! Good! Haha! Didn't see that one. Okay. Be thankful for doors. Oh, okay. Alright. Be thankful for walls that don't count. Okay, those pickaxe guys are pretty dangerous. I mean, I guess I can boo the devs a little bit for reusing a level theme, but it's been a while since we've been here, so I guess it's not too big a What the heck? Oh. I was so confused, but then... Oh. I think I found forward progress. Hold on. That's a problem. Because there was another path earlier. I thought that was forward progress, so I guess I was mistaken. Or maybe they're both forward progress. That's possible, too. Let's just turn around, though. Hello, Wolf. I'm okay today. Okay, so where does this path go? Nope. Yeah, that looks pretty forward progress too, so I guess I'll just kind of meander. You're different looking. Okay, your fire sword is pretty cool. In fact, you're... Oh gosh, you're pretty aggressive. I have the more Estus flasks, I need them most then. It's really hard to time with this guy. There. I didn't actually get the critical. Okay, well that's problematic. Do you ever stop? Okay, thank you. Oh, I think you did a big explosion. Wow, watch out for the orange ones. They do big blow up. It also sounded like you took longer to blow up, though, so you have more time. Okay, gee, I won't underestimate the orange guys. The fact that I've never upgraded my health is starting to really bite me in the butt, I think, at this point. Now we're getting into enemies that just destroy my health bar. Okay, 2 paths here. I'll take the higher one because I probably can drop down. What's that? Hey, that's rude. Somebody closed the door on me. Who did that? Oh, is that what they were talking about, closing off some stuff? Ooh, Luminous Silica. It was worth coming this way. Okay, hi, what's up?
Ah, it's you.
Hi, Mr. Professor guy.
Dr. Adremalek.
Heading to the area up ahead. You've picked a bad time.
Why did you close the gate?
Well, the road ahead collapsed due to strata subsidence. Pipes burst and mud went everywhere. Even the void appeared, so I closed the gate for safety.
Could you open it for a second?
I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Just for a second.
You'll have to take a detour.
Okay, he closed it as I came up here. He's always like, "Oh, hi. Well, I'm sorry. I just, just closed it." He did that on purpose.
I wonder where you are headed.
To the spirit depths.
Never heard of it.
He did that on purpose.
What's
we all know that.
place?
It's down the hill, east of the cathedral.
And you're going the opposite direction. This is the way to the west. Let me show you a way. Go through the sewer, cross the pond. You'll find an underground train station.
A train station?
Yeah. It's what's left of an old transportation system. I fixed up some of the trains, too, so they're still running. Anyway, it's a convenient way to travel around. Give it a shot.
You've already traveled on train before, so that makes
Thank you.
sense.
Oh, and be careful. I sent out some sweepers to deal with the void that came out. They might come at you, too. If you encounter them, just destroy them without hesitation.
You're pretty chill about it. Yeah, I sent out some robots to do some stuff. If you find them, just break them. I don't care. Okay.
Where is Assis?
Oh, I was just about to tell you. Since I'm running around, it might be tough to find me. So I sent him to the temporary camp. You visit there often, right?
Oh, that makes sense.
If you need to talk business, just head straight to him.
I see.
I actually could turn that nucleus I got for the bishop into a new weapon at him. So now that he's over there, I could go see him.
And take...
Okay, this looks like just a simple lever. I could just pull it. I mean, it's just a button, stupid. It's mostly a lever. So that's why there's robots. He makes the robots. So there's the robots. So here's the faction. There's the robots, and then there's like scavenger bandit, which are just humans that are desperate and stuff, and they beat me up. And then there's the fishermen, which are a special kind of the scavengers, which have factions. There's a few of them. And then there's the Necros. And I think the Void is part of the Necros. I think they come from the Void. So Necros are Necros. And then there's the Church. And those are all the factions I'm fighting. And also that was actually a dead end, so that's good. That means the other path is the way forward. I'm actually curious what you guys think. Do you think it's lame that they reused the first area of the game's theme again? It is quite late into the game, and the game has always been introducing new areas up till now. So I'm kind of lenient about it. I'm like, oh, okay, well, they did establish that this was like there was one sewer town and that there was another one, so it makes sense that it's the same sewer system, just a different section. So I don't feel it's bothersome, but I wonder if any of you guys think it's like kind of lazy of them. Oh, that guy is angry. I think I found how to fight these guys. Yep, I think that works pretty well. Okay, that looks like a completely survivable drop. Yeah, there's stuff down there. So I go down there. I'm not gonna go there yet. Okay, shortcut ladder, got it. I mean, not yet, but I'll get it later. Oh, and there's a checkpoint. I guess I'll sit at it. Game does things when you sit at these, so I need to sit at them or the game gets mad. See, like map updates. See, I wouldn't have updated the map if I didn't sit. No, it's Northern Sewer Town. Actually, wait, this is probably forward progress, isn't it? Then the Decros pit drop might not be. Oh. That's a sediment tank, I guess. Oh, that guy saw me, I guess. Oh. At least they're so aggressive, they kind of forget how to go upstairs correctly. Okay. I don't think this pipe... I'm trying to wonder why I can go on this pipe. It doesn't look like there's any secret path. So, yeah, I can drop down into the Necro's little pit. But I'll stay high for now. Since up is always harder than down, as directions go. Okay. There's a ladder here. I was about to drop off this ledge, but I would have dropped too far over. Yeah.
We're back.
Okay. that was a good way to heal. Sneaking that guy was a good idea. So many weird drop-down points. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, hey, that's the guys. That's the first boss of the game, just hanging out down there. Okay. Okay, let's see. Well, these orange robots are really observant. I gotta be careful. Like I said. Haha! You don't know how to climb ladders! I'm gonna drop down and hit you now. I'll finish off after that. Can I come down? There we go. Oh yeah, this is a mixy thingy. This thing does spinning mixy things. So these are sediment tanks. I guess it makes sense you'd have these in a sewer to like stir the sludge and stuff. Oh, that one's infested by necros, I think. It's ominous and red. You know what? I bet you there's a puzzle where I need to move this, because it looks like there's places to go, but I can't reach those places. Because people put inconvenient boxes everywhere. Oh no, guys! Remember this hand? We fought a giant robot once that was like that. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, I was about to drop into the sediment tank because all of them have been pretty shallow, but this one is not shallow. That looks like a death pit. Okay. Okay, I definitely think we need to move these spinny things to the sediment tanks. The mixy things. Okay, I can drop that way. But I kind of want to go over there and drop there. That seems a little dangerous, because that would drop me right next to a boss. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, it's an old boss, so he's probably just a basic enemy now, but still. I don't like dropping into an arena if I don't have to. If there's some way to go around the side and take things out a little safer, I like that. Stream is lagging? Oh, really? That's weird, because it looks like it's running fine for me. Is it lagging for everyone else, too? That's too bad if it is. Oh, right, I forgot. Oh, I didn't... whoa! Okay, that caused a lag. That guy dying caused lag. I don't know why. Which way you got to turn? Oh, I used to stand there for a while. I could have actually snuck up on him. Wolf says it's fine. Okay. Whoa, I'm surprised. Oh, I ran by accident. I almost stealthed that guy. Didn't quite, though. So I've learned that the best way to fight these guys is use corners. Because they're really good at charging you in a straight line, but the moment there's anything in between you and them, they get a little messed up. Oh, he's just gonna stand there? Okay, that works out. Okay, so I have a couple choices, guys. I could jump down to the first boss area, Also, Xerix, if Wolf is liking, if Wolf isn't liking, but you are, maybe you should try refreshing the stream. This drop's a bit long, but I don't think it'll kill me. I don't think so. Actually, now I'm not so sure. This really is... I think this is survivable. Especially if I can just land the rebel here. It should be okay. Ow! Yeah, see, it's fine. So now that I've dropped on this side, I didn't drop right next to the boss, which is a lot better. I'm a little stealthier over here. Oh. Back to normal. Good. This is Mr. Scary Pipe Man. He has a scare. Oh, he's very durable. Go ahead, sweet. There we go. Nothing little parry won't solve. Well, he has so much health. Okay, now he doesn't. That guy was health efficient. Whoa, 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 that's a new move. I fought these pipe guys before, but I've never seen them do that. I think the strongest thing I can do is use corners to my advantage. One? Just one? Okay. One. Come on, I know you want to do a big combo. 2, 3, and spin, and do that. Okay. Hooray, I did it. Now I just gotta beat up the little doggy things. There it goes. Phew! Sneaky Eagle! They didn't think I'd do that. Okay, the good news is, while there's a scary boss guy over here, there's a lot of little nooks and crannies I can stay safe from the boss in, so that's good. I'll keep going this way. Yeah, that is the boss. He's over there. I'll leave him for last. I'll beat up all those little friends so the area's kind of safe. Well, that's not his friend. That guy would fight him, but... Oh gosh, 2 of them. I don't want to fight 2 of them. That'd be really rough. These guys are hard enough on their own. So let me... Okay, that'll do, I guess. Okay. Okay, so their little warning light lets you know when they're gonna do their thing, which is good. Now that I figured that out, I'll be a little safer. So watch for the warning light. Yeah! That was like a joust I did there. Whoa. It's like, on guard, who's gonna slash first? Ooh, more silica. Where does this go? 20-sided die, a collectible of some value. Oh. Let's see. There it is. A positive icosahedron emitting a lapis lazuli sheen engraved in the numbers 1 to 20. Now I'm used in board games in the old world to generate random numbers from 1 to 20. Great success. You evaded the Necro's mental detection and made it through the streets unharmed. That's rich. Critical success. Nat 20. Hey Danny, I talked to the merchant who was here last time, and something's definitely sketchy about that doctor. He put in prosthetics for you in Great Family, but only charged you half the price, even including the fee for amputations and bandages. Do you seriously think anyone in this world can be that generous? And Gracely saw that doctor ask about everyone's address. I'm worried he's up to something shady. Let's say we should be careful. Oh no, if the doctor's collecting addresses, oh no, he's signing everybody up for spam mail. What a terrible person. Can I sneak up on this guy, you think? He's kind of at a weird angle, I'm not sure. Okay, that answers that question. Not only can I not sneak up on him, but whoop. Well, at least I didn't die. I didn't mean to fall down the elevator, or the ladder. Oops. This is not going to be pleasant. He's going to be waiting for me. Actually, wait a minute. If I just go all the way back down, he might de-aggro. It's not like he can pathfind. He's trying, though. Okay, he's pretty mad. I don't think I can de-aggro him. I guess the best I can do is try to hurry up the ladder before he gets back to it. Yeah, that wasn't going to happen, was it? I guess I gotta fight this guy proper legit. Okay, we'll do it. It's another abyss one. Oh, it's the other side of that one I was at before. Okay, there we go. I wonder if this is supposed to be forward progress. This feels forward progressy. Okay, I'm gonna go back and fight the boss in the pit now. Oh, thank you, Elsa. Hello, Elsa. Today is an okay day. I had trouble sleeping and there was construction work and that made it hard to sleep. And I was also feeling sick yesterday, so that made it hard to sleep. And I'm feeling a bit better today. Not perfect, though. And, well, I ended up having to do this stream pretty late, so there's less people watching and interacting right now, and I understand, because I did it late. Whoa, what's going on over here? But it's too bad. I hope there's some people that can hang out with me. I do feel a bit better, but I still have a headache a little bit. This guy wants to burn me. I gotta do something about that. Like, you know what? This guy is not ready for this. Flamethrower! Let's wait for him to get done with that. He just keeps... He's like, I have one thing I do, and that is fire. And then he just keeps doing it. That's kind of annoying. Oh shoot, are you alive? I just noticed this big robot here. He might still be a little alive. I gotta be careful. Last time we saw one of those, it was really wrecked, but it still wrecked me. Okay, so I think that path's the way up, but over here is something I want to go check. Because here's an evil boss, and, well, it used to be a boss. It was the first boss of the game, but I think he's been demoted to a basic enemy now. I'm gonna fight him. But before I do that, I was gonna clear out this area, like over here, too. Just to make sure that he doesn't have any friends. He does have a friend over there. I gotta take out that friend, but... the less friends he has, the less trouble I have fighting him, probably. Oh, he has a pipe friend over there. Oh no, those are pickaxe guys. Those are pickaxe guys. The guys without weapons are pretty easy, but the pickaxe guys are much worse. As you can see. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling all your device. Okay. We're gonna go over... At least... Oh yeah, they're following. Okay. We're gonna go... Oh, they backed off. Okay. They found their limit. Oh, I'm not getting a free back attack just because I de-aggroed them, am I? I mean, I have to catch up to them, but... Well, that's pretty useful. Okay, there's a strat if you don't want to fight an enemy properly. I want to sneak up on the pipe guy, but I don't know if I can. Hello again.
Going back.
I wanted to sneak up on the pipe guy, but I don't think I can do that.
Oh.
Maybe I can just slip through here without him noticing me? Or maybe I can still. It seems like back attacks are definitely the way I should play with low health. If it isn't obvious, I'm trying to hug the side of his peripheral vision as much as possible. He'll probably see me doing this, but let's see. Okay, that works. Those charge attacks were definitely the way to go too. Okay, that took a long time, but it was very safe, so. Okay, I think I've cleared out this lower area. Except for, the one guy. I was clearing out everything else first, just so I had room to... Oh, I see one more thing I want to do. Now, it's this whole big area, I can run around it and fight him if I need to. Because that is the first boss of the game, which, I mean, he's probably weaker now, but... he still has pretty fast moves and stuff, so I gotta be careful. Hehe. I didn't see that other guy. So there's two more guys in this arena. Those guys are pretty weak, but I want to get them out of the way just in case. There's one more. There. That seems like a good time to do this. Take your time. Okay, so I will now fight this guy, but if I feel like I'm losing, I will run away. Because I have room. There we go. Just spam the parry. You'll get it eventually. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's just fighting like he did before. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Yep, I hit heal! The game didn't believe me, though. No back hopping here! You're in a wall! Or in a wall. Near a wall. Done. Console key used to activate the sedimentation tanks in the northern section of the circuit. Oh, I will need that. I had a feeling you could move those. It looked like you could move them to change where they're going.
That's so nice.
Yay. Quagmire, an elite normal skill that mildly increases users' fire defense. Upon my demise, this Quagmire shall become my resting place. The void's wanderers shall forever accompany me in my slumber. I mean, fire defense is cool, I guess, sometimes. Oh, I got even more soil. I've been getting a lot of soil. Sewer soil! Oh, I can't climb that? It looks very climbable. I guess it's just a little too steep. I didn't see any consoles to actually move the swirly things yet, though, so I guess it's ahead. This place is a mess, but the forward progress path is marked by a burning barrel. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Which is good, actually. It's very diegetic of them to light the path, so to speak. Especially because this place is a big old mess. By the way, I'm surprised that when I fell down this ladder, I didn't die. That's quite a fall. So I guess that's like the maximum distance you can fall. So I'll try to memorize that. Okay, so can I move the swirly things here? No. And if we go over here, there's like, I think I need to go to the evil red one, but I can't get there from here, so. Okay, let's take care of this guy. Oh, there we... Okay. It's like, this seems a little too baited. That's why. I don't know what that guy is, but I've never seen his weapon, but I bet it's ranged. Oh, it's just one of the laser guys. That makes sense. Good night, Xerix. You fell into my trap. Well, that's not what I meant, but that works too. Oh. That's a neat set piece. I definitely like the totally not a boss arena location. I'll sit down there in a bit. I guess it'd probably be smart to take out the range guy first. Ah, so many nooks and crannies in this sewer town. Stability. Elite normal skill that moderately increases user sync rate stability. I just realized that when it says elite, that's like tier 2, and when it says normal, that's tier 1. I just realized that. Normal and elite, yeah. Or no, advanced? No, it goes, so wait, it goes basic, and then elite, and then advanced. What do we get here? Stability plus 100. Oh! Well, that's just an upgrade to meta stability, which I stopped using, but... I think stability is the one where you basically, if you get hit by enemies, you don't lose as much percentage. So that's pretty good, but... I don't really care about my stability too much. I care more about what I gain from attacking than what I lose from getting hit. Because if I'm getting hit a whole bunch, I'm having more problems than just losing sync rate. So...
Is the least of the problems.
Yeah, it's not the biggest problem there. You're gonna die before it becomes a big issue. With its stability. Door! Oh! Hi? I mean, you're a free kill, so I may as well just heal. I was only a little hurt, but... Oh, is this where I put the key? It is. Let's see what happens. Yeah, both of those moved. Okay, so both of those are moving. Okay, so now that makes a path for me. Oh, they're just gonna keep moving. Okay, I guess... I was wondering, because I was like, won't that lock off some paths? I guess if it keeps moving, it won't.
Must be opened from the other side.
Oh, another shortcut door. Covenant Sewer Town. Delivered to Merchant Key to expand trade routes and the variety of goods. Oh, that's probably for diamonds, then. So where's the shortcut ladder? Is it down here? Also, Chrysalis is a cutie Eevee. Agreed.
Wait.
Hehe. Oh, this was an elevator the whole time? I didn't know that. That's cool. I still haven't found the original shortcut ladder, though. How do I unlock that, I wonder? Actually, where even is it? I think it's over there. So that's a door I can open later. And let's see. I did everything over there. Because that didn't go anywhere. There's a dead end, right? Yeah, okay, no door there. It looked like a adorable wall, whatever that means, thinking about it, that's not a word. But, yeah. A wall that could contain a door. Okay, they got two little friends. Okay, friend one. Okay, I missed. Oh, never mind, I got their attention. Okay, so where do you think this guy can go? Let's try this again. There. There we go, he's coming over now. Okay, good start, good start. And then... Yay! Take that. I think I figured out something. Uh-oh! Wall! Ah, scary! He moved it last second, so I couldn't hit him properly. How are you... Okay, that works. Shit, I'm just like, I keep missing him. Throw a bomb. Whatever. I went throwing a bomb at the wall also worked. Wasn't sure if that would penetrate, but it did. Hello. Okay, that's all his friends. What was he guarding? Adaptive fragment. I mean, I guess. I got so many of those. I don't know if that was really worth it, but okay. Let's see. I think that going up made the swirlies. Okay. So that means the swirlies are the next objective, but there's also this. So I guess I'll take the swirly path first. Because I did clear everything out here. Oh. Oh, this one isn't turning. It's just those ones over there that turn. I guess because this one's broken or something. So wait. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh, I thought they were just turning forever, and they weren't. They were just turning a little bit. Okay. I guess that means I can get this down. What did that mean for me? Those swirlies turning. I got chip tightness. Okay. What else do I get for them turning a bunch? Oh, I guess technically I've never been this way, have I? I don't know, actually. I feel like this is familiar. Let's see. I feel like I have been here. Yeah, I was over there before, wasn't I? Yeah, I totally was. So wait, what did them turning do exactly for me? Well, I guess before this was set up so I couldn't get that item. And then I can get that item.
Huh?
But I don't feel like I did all that just for an item. Oh, wait.
I mean, if you cross the bridge, then, yeah.
If I crush the bridge... Well, I just noticed this. This might be something.
Hey.
Oh, here we go. Ow. I hurt a little bit. Okay, I got some I got 2 Lumisilica. That's worth some damage. And then... Okay. I guess this is another... Oh, this is an area I haven't been to. Hold on. Oh, I didn't even realize when I was exploring down here there was a whole area I wasn't actually going into. It's such a mess I couldn't tell. Okay, let's see. That's a crawly guy, and that might be a pickaxe guy. Okay, whoosh! Okay, missed that completely. That's okay. I need you dead. Okay, thank you. Oh, there's 2. There's 2. That's not good. Where can I go? Where can I go? I don't like drop the arenas. Okay, let's see. It's gotta be some sort of height. Oh, that's not going to help me any. Not that direction. I don't like this. There's 2 of these guys. I don't know how to fight 2 at once. There's gotta be a path I can take to get some hike. Well, I guess I can go over here. Oh yeah, this would drop me where the werewolf was if I hadn't taken out the werewolf. Okay, I'll fight one of you, and if it doesn't go well, I'll just drop down. And you'll probably come with me, won't you? Or will you? You could, if you decide to attack enough. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make my odds a little better. There, now my odds are a little better.
Yeah, I was going to ask if this word also works, but yeah.
Actually, they probably would. Okay, I can't do that again. Well, actually, wait, I can! If I take my... I just realized something. This lightning chops cost 30 energy.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it also electrifies my weapon when I do that. I didn't even notice that. So you can't use weapon skills if you're not on level 1, but if you just wait a bit.
Yeah. You have it again. Honestly, when I said about the cheesing enemies, I was thinking about that.
I mean,
well,
yeah, it's time consuming, but I can safely do that. Yeah, that is true. Actually, if you want to use those cheese strats, there's a different seal that gives me only maxes me out at 30%, but that'd be perfect because then I hit 30 and then I can immediately use it again. That'd be faster. But this is an extreme cheese if I really need it. That's a good type for it, though. I think I will remember that though, because that's kind of useful.
Uh-huh.
If you wonder why I open the map, it's because D-pad down is map and D-pad up is switch weapon, and I keep mixing it up. Okay, let's ride the elevator. Eventually. It pushed me over. All I did was hit the switch and stand there. Did somebody put that switch too close to the elevator? It's not safe. Toad School is so funny on the stream. Little mouse looks like a tiny little guy with tiny legs. Oh yeah, they're silly. Okay, so now I can drop in. Yeah, the pickaxe guys are really scary because they're so fast. I don't even know how you're supposed to fight two of them unless you do a trick like I did. Let's see.
I'll be right back again.
Okay. Oh, I know. How do you get that? You have to use that pipe over there. Okay, if I want that item... So everybody remember that item exists, okay? That one there. I bet it's something really special. I have to get on that pipe. That pipe goes all the way over there. So, remember when I dropped down that pipe? Actually, wait, I've never been over there. Oh, I've never even been over in that section. So I can't actually get that just yet. Okay. I'll remember that for later. Remember to hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for saying that, actually. Thank you. I should. There. Okay, when I get to the section that's necro infected, I need to make sure I drop on that special pipe. Next, it's not the pipe that's open, it's the one next to it. Okay, I think I drop off over here. Okay, now that the terrible pickaxe men are dead, we can... Oh, this gotta hurt again. Yeah, at least I'll make it look cool. Okay, so... Now we can go loot what they were hiding. Ow! No, what were they hiding over here? They were hiding contemporary resonance. Okay, that's good for upgrading. That guy dropped some discs. Okay, what else? Oh, I saw this wall pattern. I was like, oh, somebody's playing tic-tac-toe. But it's just, I think it's just tiling. I mean, what else are we going to do to pass the time? Oh, right, I almost forgot about you. Before I fight that guy, that's the rest of the area. Okay, that's the entirety of this area. So, okay, I'm going to fight this guy, but if things go bad for me, then I will run over here and leave. Like I did before. I don't like that I'm a little low health, but I'm kind of at that point where I only have one Estus, so I'll just hold on to it for now. Oh, right, I almost wait. Guys, he doesn't know I'm here? Haha! I just realized the gate he was standing right next to, he can't chase me through. So you can't backstab those guys, but I still tricked it. Oh, it's a snail. I think I can handle this now. But I'll fight this guy first so I have a way out. Try to remember your attack patterns. Bite, bite. Okay. Good timing me. Good work. Is it only 2 slashes? That's enough to heal. His range is ridiculous. It's longer than mine. I gotta be careful. Also, I gotta manually aim the attacks, which is also a little trickier. Oh, okay. Gotta be careful. I weigh 40%. Okay, there. Oh yeah, the mud balls. Thanks for giving me one. I forgot they existed for a bit. Let me put on... I haven't used them in a while. Let me just use one. That's a good way to heal too. Don't forget, I basically have just been forgetting that I have those little healing items. So, actually let me re-equip them because I don't think I need the poison antidote anymore. We're out of the poison swamp, so I think I'm okay. Oh, that glitch still happens. Where you hear the memories of the giant enemy. This one's even still attacking, but it's dead. Just hear it still. Okay, so this guy will make my Estus last stronger, so that's good. Not that it matters much with low health, but... Do essence. That was a lot easier than the last snail encounter. Remember the last snail encounter? If you were there for that, you know what I'm talking about. Whoa. There was 5 million snails and they just kept making poison clouds, so I couldn't even approach. And they were in a poison swamp that I stepped in and got hurt. Consume mud. Yeah, I mean the mud... I mean, canonically the mud, it tastes terrible, so maybe it makes sense I don't want to eat it very often, though. Like, oh, I'm about to die, maybe I'll eat some mud, only because I have to. I think I may have eliminated all the paths, except for the one where the boss is clearly at. What do you think the elevator would do if I stood right here? Okay. I like how the camera like got a little squished for a second before I did that. There's like squish pop. Oh, see this is why I looked around ladders. Or, I'm sorry, elevators. Did you see that? This is why I look. Wait, can I even get that? There's these beams in the way. No, I can. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get this item. Cool. That was actually the item I was thinking you had to drop for, but I guess not. Wait a minute. Does this let me get to the... I'm glad I didn't drop on that side. I didn't realize there was such a low gap. Okay. Yes, I think this lets me get to the necro side of things. That moment when the game eat dirt is actually well intended. You eat dirt so you don't die. I think I'm very, very close to the place. Oh, there's a pipe you can drop into. That leads to the evil necro area. Okay. Before I go there, I'm still looking for that shortcut ladder. It's gotta be around here, though. Oh, okay, this goes to the necro area, too. Oh, hello. Oh, no, it's one of the... Well, actually, this is a lot better than finding them in the poison swamp, at least. So there's no way it's not gonna see me. So let's get its attention. Don't worry, this door protects me from the never-ending agony of seeing it. So basically, if I see this thing or if it sees me, if there's a line of sight, then I'll take damage. I'll take bleed build-up, rather. Are you stuck? Okay. So she got stuck on one of the little things. Never mind, she's unstuck. Honestly, they're not that scary in just like direct combat. You can take them out for the too big of a problem. Ow. Alcohol! Yay, I guess. I'll give it to Brooke. Alcohol. Rarity of great luxury. Seriously, you're in the right mind would pay a fortune for something no one has ever tasted. They don't understand alcohol. Luminous silicon. Let me guess, is this the shortcut door? Yep, that's the shortcut door. So, why can't okay, I found a shortcut elevator and a shortcut door, but I still haven't found the shortcut ladder. Where is that shortcut ladder? Oh, it's right here. He found it! There. I'm glad my question got quickly answered. Okay, I'm satisfied. Now we'll go over here. That's kind of weird. So this area, you go that way, you open a shortcut. You go up there, you open a shortcut. It's weird that this had two shortcuts right next to each other that you could open up. So, what terrible things are in here? Oh, there's okay, there's one of the... Oh, this is... Okay, guys, this is super dangerous, actually. There's a screamy lady where if you have line of sight, you get hurt. I'm gonna be dropping into a pipe. There's no cover. I have to charge into that room for cover. Or just take her out really fast. But I don't know what else is in the room, so that's kind of a terrible idea. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. I have a plan. My safe spot is here. Especially if this stupid thing would go away. Uh-oh. 1 second. We have a solution to this problem. Somewhere. Yes, this one here. So she's pretty dangerous, but I'll be okay. Okay, now there's only one. So having two in line of sight means your Pierce builds up even faster, which is why I was so scared. Wait. The other one never even aggroed on me. She's not very smart. Okay, now she's angry. Time for little pokies. Good, she doesn't seem to be angry properly, so she's just kind of wandering. Fair. Brief condensation. I got a seal from her. Moderately increases the user's shatter defense. Well, it makes sense that they would drop it, I guess. Because video game logic says that anything that does a terrible effect should also drop the thing to make you stronger against it. That's kind of weird, though, isn't it? I guess it's like, well, they're clearly immune to their own effects, so you're like gaining their immunity by fighting them. Maybe. I don't know. Well, that was a scary little necro pit. But not too scary. Seriously, I mean, after the poison forest, I'm not... Like, that's such a worse setup for those guys that this doesn't feel like anything bad at all by comparison. Oh, I guess that necro area was just an optional area, actually. I think it was just so I could get that seal. Yeah, I think I'm done here. This mess of an area, I think I finally explored all of it. Up, down, left, right, up, A, B, start, every direction. That took some effort. Okay. This is a good time to use this. Because I'm kind of in the middle... Oh, there it is. I'm kind of in the middle of this area. I cleared it out. I could walk to the bonfire, but I might fall down a pit or something in the way. And it's going to take a while. So instead, I'll just do this. Konami Code of Exploration. Yeah, because if Konami Code gives you 99 lives, you can explore anywhere. Okay, so... This is probably a good time for me to go, Oh, I just remembered. We need to look at the new seals' description thingies. There's one. Every early morning is prime time for hunting. The dew absorbs the fungal spores in the air and the miasma recedes. The bad news is, necros know this too. Oh. Science. Let's see. So I have soil for that one guy. Oh, actually, I have I guess I should go back to all the emergencies because I actually have something for almost every one of them. So I got dirt for the dirt guy. I got a new contract for the merchant guy, and I got and apparently the snarky robot is at the other camp. So I should go see them because I got the nucleus that they could turn into something. So let's see what they could turn into. Probably something involving lightning damage, given a cave for the bishop.
Welcome back.
I found this.
This is the contract Otto signed with the people in the sewer town. I can't believe that kid has made it that far. The sewer town. How nostalgic. Actually, I come from there. They're all people trying to survive, you know. This contract will surely help them live a better life, dear customer. Here are some humble gifts for you. Please, accept them.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, how about checking out these new items?
Okay. Now he sells diamonds. So now he can pick anything +6. But what I really want is to sell him some goods. Oh right, he said. Oh right, the codex were something you're supposed to sell, I think. But they seem kind of important. I'm not going to sell them. I guess I'll just sell all the other stuff, though. I've been holding on to this stuff for a while, but I think it's time to get it all out. And everything must go. Okay, this is actually a ridiculous amount of money, so it might give me a whole 2 levels. Or something. I just remember you can press down to select all. Whoops.
Your journey be smooth.
Okay, that's step 1. And then step 2, we go over to... Yeah, go back to the temporary campsite. Scholar Almeric is secretly conducting his plans with the disguise of prosthetic position while researching mud to accumulate strength against the Church of the Necros. Oh, thanks, Tooltip, for spoiling something in the game I'm still figuring out. That literally just said, hey, by the way, that scientist is actually not a scientist, he's doing this. Why did a loading screen tooltip just go like, oh, by the way, spoilers? Wow.
Where?
I mean, I did say he was kind of weird about the guy, but I didn't know he wasn't a doctor. Let's see.
Where did you get this soil?
I found it in the depths of the sewer town.
The sewer town? I see.
He always tastes the soil before he analyzes it. So I kind of find it funny. He's like, oh, I see. Where did you get this soil? Much. Well, I found it in a sewer.
Contains too much.
Oh! Maybe I should eat that.
Yours now. Sorry, but I'm a bit tired. Please leave me alone for a while.
He's tired and wants to be left alone.
Sorry.
That worries me. That sounds like something a Dark Souls NPC would say before they die or something. Oh, I forgot about this. Hey, you guys remember this?
Must be opened from the other side.
I still haven't figured out how to get there yet. I forgot about that. Hello.
Oh, it's you again, stranger.
Hello.
This is the first time I've talked to someone other than the doctor for so long. It's a bit unusual, but I want to share a secret with you. Actually, I was a human once.
Oh, is that why you're starting?
I know this may be hard to believe, but please hear me out, okay?
Okay, Mr. Robot.
When I was a human, I suffered from a severe illness. It gradually paralyzed me, starting with my toes, then my feet and hands, until I couldn't move a muscle. It was terrifying. I was scared I'd even lose my ability to think. So, I made a desperate call and asked the doctor to replace my body with a mechanical one and transfer my mind into a chip. The surgery went all right, mostly. There was a tiny glitch. The factory wasn't the best place for the procedure, and I lost my memories from my human days. I paid a high price, but I survived.
Oh, but you lost your memory, so you lost a lot of you.
After becoming like this, I tried to communicate with other people. However, they were either fanatical Elysium believers or destitute paupers and hunters. No humans could understand me, nor could those robots in the factory. We are simply different. While we all look like robots, all they do is repeat simple tasks. But I'm different. I ponder over many things: philosophy, society, history, materialism, and free will. Whenever I think about such topics, I feel like I don't belong here. After our first meeting, I mustered the courage and shared my thoughts with the doctor. And upon hearing my words, he sent me here. Can you guess why?
I think I understand.
Yes, it hit me recently. You Bladers are much like me, having bodies different from ordinary humans and a strong sense of self. The doctor must have thought we could become close friends.
I'm sorry, but I have other things to attend to. I'll take my leave.
Wow, cool.
Ah, Well, no worries. We can talk about philosophy next time.
We heard friends and we were like, nope, we're not getting involved in that.
Hello, my dear friend. Are you here to trade, or just for a friendly chat?
Okay, let's see. Oh, no, there's no... Wait, I can't trade anything? So...
No chit-chat this time. Don't worry. We can catch up next time.
I wonder why we're being so cold to him. Like, no, we don't want to be friends with robot. We don't like robots. Or something? I don't know. Alright, that's nucleus, not a thing. Let's read the... Oh, yeah. I never did read this one. The nucleus consists within the body of a clergy at the church. It operates spells related to their duties and holds administrative authority over the converted. The quotation marks on that make me concerned. Converted. Okay, that's a really good... That's a really good... That's a really good, The retention rate is 80 over 75 is what I have right now. 75 absorption, and then absorption is high, so I think... That sounds really good, but I was told a long time ago that if I use a nucleus, it goes away. And then I could use it on something else, though. I don't know. I mean, the robot lets me use nucleuses, but he doesn't let me use these ones. Order. Perform the final blessing ritual on human pilgrims who arrive here and banish everyone else. Final blessing ritual? Final blessing.
Hello, my...
That doesn't sound dangerous or anything. I'm gonna sell him, but also he has different dialogue on exit. But it's weird though, because look, he does turn some nucleuses into things, but not for this nucleus. Then that's weird. Actually, there's two nucleuses that we can't turn into things.
No chit-chat this time. Don't worry. We can catch...
Maybe I should look up this nucleus. I wonder if they're just not usable in weapon crafting, so I could equip them. It'd be okay. Because I would equip this. It just looks like an upgrade. Overall, an upgrade over what I'm using. But I'm scared because I think it said that if you use nucleus, it goes away. It's weird. You equip it, but then it gets locked to you and you lose the other one. You lose your previous one. I think. So that means if you change it again, you lose that one too. I will see about this. Hold on. Actually, I'm beginning to wonder... Oh yeah, somebody else said this on Reddit. I'm a little confused about the nucleus. I have been getting through the game and collecting nucleus, but I'm not sure what it's used for and whether I should equip the nucleus or not. Is there anyone who could explain exactly how they are meant to be used? Check your notes. They basically fluctuate how much money you lose when you die and how much you earn. You can still trade them for weapon or spells equip, or spells equip them, or you can still trade it after. But when you switch, make sure you don't have much crystals because you lost some while switching. Oh. So you can equip it, and if you equip something, you can still trade it. But whenever you switch nucleuses, you lose a bunch of crystals. So you can equip them to change the amount of crystals you're going to kill things, keep them when you die, but outside they're basically for trading. Okay, so... Okay, so you don't lose the nucleus if you start switching them around. You lose crystals.
Oh.
So that's okay though, that just means spend them before doing that.
Yeah, that's less bad. You can just grind.
Yeah, that's not a big deal. Oh, I can cultivate, yes, do it. I noticed this game is pretty good, but there's a lot of times where I'm just like, I'm confused. How does this system work?
Yeah.
And I don't think that's just me. I think it actually is confusing. Oh, I have enough silica to upgrade. I didn't even notice. Yeah, scraplands all the way. I'll upgrade Holy Ritual more later, once there's more of these. So let's see, I'm gonna get an additional 17 plus 17. It's weird how the math on both sides, it's always the same number, at least it was last 2 times. So that's gonna be another, wait, that's just another, that's the same as before, another 34. Okay. How about this time? Next upgrade, level 9, going to cost 5 silica, and that's going to increase it by 19 plus 19, I assume? Yeah, looks like it. It's always same number plus same number. Okay. I was really hoping that the scaling bonus might get to an A in strength. Maybe it will at level 10. Holding out hope. Let's enhance, or let's upgrade and make... Wow! 3 points each time? Hold on, I thought... Wow, this... You know, I feel like technique soft caps sometimes... Then again, I'm not using technique heavy weapons. Maybe I would be going more if I had a technique weapon out. But I thought there was a soft cap around 30, but strength has proven me wrong. Oh wait, look. It goes 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. The soft cap might be at 40. Which would make sense.
Oh.
Look, I'll make my spirit 3. Should I? Nah, life on the edge. I'll increase HP when I hit soft caps on everything else I care about. Yay. Wait, is energy absorption a good thing or a bad thing? I just realized, I think that's good, but let's see. Okay, let's open the book, the notepad. Okay. Nucleus. Acquired nucleus can be directly equipped. Your equipped nucleus determines the amount of crystals gained upon defeating enemies, yeah. Sync rate, boost rate, yeah. And the percentage of crystals lost upon death. Oh, okay. So I was right. I was right to check. So if it says... okay, let me go to the nucleus. So if it says energy absorption medium, that means you lose a medium amount of crystals upon death. Same with this. And that means you lose a high amount of crystals upon death. So energy absorption is a bad thing. You don't want more of it. So that's not terribly clear. It sounds like a good thing. Like, oh, I'm absorbing energy. No, it's the amount of energy that gets absorbed out of you. Which feels like that's not absorption. That feels like expulsion? I think that's the word. Energy expulsion would be better. Maybe that's too fancy a word.
Yeah, like from like those 3 stats, I would think that retention rate would be like how much you keep the crystals, but
yeah, and instead it's
I don't know.
What was it again? Let me read it again. So it said. So amount of crystals gained, sync rate, boost rate, and okay, amount of crystals gained about defeating enemies. So. I mean, what's annoying is the tutorial doesn't actually say retention means this. It just says what blah blah blah. So you have to like pair things together, and on your own. So I don't know. I would say that I think that absorption rate is probably what they mean when they say the amount of crystals you get from enemies. And then retention rate is how much sync. No, maybe retention is what you. Well, they said it this. Is it in the same order as these 3 things? This. Oh, jeez. They could have just... If the tutorial simply said, it increases retention rate, which does this, absorption rate, which does this, and energy absorption, which does this, then it would be crystal clear. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up a bit more. Let me look up, because there's people talking about this game, so I'll just see... The person said they're confused by nucleus. There are some basic descriptions people said, but nobody answered exactly what it means. So let me try this search. I could also just go over to the Steam community page for this game. That might help me too. Oh wait, there's a whole page here. Let's see. In AI limit, you want to equip the best armor piece to make it damage and enhance your odds. Headwear, body armor. Nuclear have 3 main stats: absorption rate, retention rate, and energy absorption. Okay, this wiki page actually describes what each does. The absorption rate determines how many crystals you get by defeating enemies. So absorption is how much you absorb from the enemy, I guess. While the retention rate... Oh, the retention rate determines how many crystals you drop after dying. Okay, so if that's the case, then...
It was actually the thing that I was saying.
Yeah, it's what you were saying, but I wasn't sure without finding... by the way, I'm using a wiki for this. At least the same wiki as the other one, but at least this wiki page has more information. So
that's good.
So wait, okay. So energy absorption determines how much meta energy you get when you take an enemy down, or in other words, how much you fill your sync rate gauge after taking an enemy down. So energy absorption is a good thing. So Clergy Nucleus having high energy absorption means I get more sync from enemies. Oh, but it's even more confusing. Note that the energy absorption doesn't change the amount of energy you get while hitting enemies with regular attacks. Only when you kill them.
Oh.
So, if I had put on this and had higher energy absorption, my basic attacks on enemies wouldn't do any more. It's only how much you get when they die that it affects. Which, yeah, they do give you some when they die, so I guess that'd be popping more. Man. This guy goes on to say, also note that the best results are obtained by equipping nuclei of a high absorption rate, which is the most important stat of the bunch. Yeah, that sounds like it. You know another thing that's bad about this? We have two stats. One is called absorption rate, and one is called energy absorption. That's bad. Because they both have absorption in it, meaning you can easily mix them up, and if somebody's talking about, like, oh yeah, you need to worry about absorption, you don't know what they're talking about. Because I think there was another stat in this game, there's like two things shared the same... Yeah, the other thing that was kind of confusing like that is that there are seals, and there are main seals, and then there are normal seals. And the main seal is what you equip to yourself as a main seal, and then the normal seals you slot into the main seal. If they had they're both called seals though, which is confusing. If they had just been like, here's the seal, you equip that, and then here's I'm sure there's a real word for like things that you put on a seal. Like augment. Just call it an augment or something. Here's a basic augment. Put it on your seal. It's a seal. It's an augment for the seal. Just having different words for things and not sharing words between things would make things a lot less confusing in this game. Basically, this game's a lot of fun, but I think it got translated from Chinese. I think that's where that studio originally was, and I think that they didn't. I think whoever translated kind of messed up a little bit. Some of these translations weren't the best. I bet this stuff is a lot more clear in Chinese. But yeah, so I guess the most important stat is absorption rate, since that... I agree, because absorption rate determines how many crystals you get from enemies. That is definitely the most important thing. Because retention rate, how many crystals you drop after dying, you want that low, if you can. Or you want that high. I'm sorry, you want that high, because the higher it is, the more of those crystals you keep. You lose whatever is not in that percent. So... okay. So, honestly, I think losing 15% and losing 10% is a notable difference. But, yeah, energy absorption isn't actually that important. Since the weird thing is, most of your sync rate is determined when you hit enemies, not when you kill them. I mean, you do get it when you kill them too, but most of the sync rate you're gathering is from hitting the enemies, not from killing them. So, I feel like energy absorption is kind of a pointless stat, mostly. So... the standard nucleus still remains... The link I started with the game with still seems like the best one. Because I still have the retention rate at 75. And the absorption rate at 75. If I put the Clergy's nucleus on... I guess it's also good, because I guess it's an upgrade, technically. Because then I would lose 10% of my souls and not 15%. And then I would also... Technically, it's not a very useful stat, as they were saying, but I would get more mod energy when I take the enemy down, so sure, why not? Turbid's okay, but you get less crystals overall. You just lose. You lose less, but you're also getting less. So it kind of just doesn't matter. I feel. Especially if you're not dying.
It kind of ends up paying for the thing before you even die.
I'll put on the clergy's nucleus. Let's see how this works. Rewrite seal. No, rewrite. Wait, how do you put on a different one? Oh, maybe you just equip it, I guess. Wait, though. It says you lose crystals when you switch them. I don't know why that is. That's a weird mechanic. Oh, you want to switch out your nucleus? Well, sorry, pay up. You're going to lose some crystals. Like, why? What's the point of it? It's not a huge deal, but also why? Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. You can look at the upper right. So I lose a different amount depending on what one I put on. Replace nucleus with all and lots of crystals. I mean, yeah. Okay. And then if I want to switch back to star nucleus, I lose more. You see that? So it's just this weird, like, oh, you want to switch you want to re-equip this one thing? You're gonna pay in crystals. Oh no, you don't have to pay in crystals for equipping other things. Just this. It's very strange. Weird decision. It's not really disruptive. It just feels kind of unnecessary. Okay, but that worked out. So I spent this entire time thinking that if I equipped the nucleus, I'd lose my old one. Because the game was wording things weird and I got confused. Admittedly, that was my fault. I did get confused on my own, but... I mean, like I said, the wording's very confusing on things anyway, so... I think I just got off the wrong track because of the wording, and then I thought I believed things that were not true. Are you okay?
Sorry.
Okay, I guess you just need to be left alone. Phew. Well, everything's figured out now. So let's go fight a boss, shall we? Let's do that. Hunting ground. Expansive area in the northern section of the series. Scholar Adra frequents this location in search of experimental materials. Oh wait, the sewer bypass. So the mud contained within is piped to Hagias Patir. And it was, because we dropped down the hole. So the church pumps in mud from the sewers. What a place to pump it from. I guess maybe it's really easy to get there, though. Alright. I think I'm ready to go. Hunter of Bladers. Oh, okay, you hunt specifically me. Oh, actually, I know who this is. She was a bonus boss. She was a bonus boss you could fight in the demo, in the Steam Next Fest demo for this game. There's after you beat the sewer area at the beginning of the game, you got an option to fight this bonus boss for a mid-game fight, which was a good idea on their part. They basically were like, yeah, here's a demo at the beginning of the game, but also here's a little preview of the middle of the game so you can kind of see how a build works. Which is kind of cool. Oh, wait, what? Oh, don't tell me that was a one-try fight. I'm sad now. I want to look this up. I didn't realize this was a fight that I only had one shot at.
Where?
Let's see. You faced her on 2 separate occasions. Oh, okay. First phase of fight. Okay, so the first fight with her is kind of a bonus fight where you can just lose. But don't worry, I get to fight her again. Whatever happens if you defeat her the first time, though. Do you get anything special for beating her, not being thrown in jail? Oh, here you can see. Losing the first encounter, you end up in jail. I don't know what happens if you beat her. I'd be interested to know, says this guy. Somebody made a backup save to test this. Let's see what they got. Just got to her. Took me an hour and a half to beat her. And you know what changes? Nothing! Okay. So yeah, it's up to you if you want to try and beat her first time. First, I think it's better to get caught in order to get the items for the area you're sent to early. Apparently, if you don't get captured, there's a point in the game that leads to the area anyways, or makes it accessible. But I don't know what it is, so there could be hours after the fight. May as well get there earlier. So I agree, it's good to lose because you get stuff faster. Okay? Oh, I'm sorry, Vivi. I think I talked over you. What were you saying?
Nothing, Bobo. Was just agreeing mostly with you.
That's, Souls games usually start out with a boss where if you lose it, you can't do it again. That's kind of something you can expect, but this game, though, doing this in midway, like, hey, here's a losable fight. I'm like, whoa, that kind of surprised me.
Hey, what a surprise. We meet again.
Miller, what's this place?
They seem to be in prison.
Some sort of factory, perhaps? Who knows? I got dragged here by that guy, too.
That guy was annoying.
Who is that guy?
It's me, but I'm guessing that guy is another blader like us.
The
Why
bladers are women.
would a blader
Always.
capture us?
So far, at least.
You want the answer? Then we'll have to find a way out first. Suspended in midair, unable to teleport and surrounded by molten iron. Talk about a challenge, huh?
It's a cage specifically for bladers. And also, there's this branch here, but we can't link it. It's apparently not in the ground, it's not in dirt, which is weird, because normally they're always in dirt.
Do you know a way out?
Of course. I've been thinking about it while waiting for you to wake up, but...
But what?
The escape plan might be a bit tricky. Breaking out of this cage is easy, but if we jump right here, you'll plummet into the molten iron below. So now, we need to move this cage from its current spot. See that rail up there? Our cage is hanging from it. Time to walk a tightrope. If I'm right, that rail will reset and bring the cage back to the edge during a power outage.
So, we need to cause a power outage in this factory?
No need for that. We just need to power down this platform. Simply put, blow up the console over there.
I mean, I have a sword that can shoot projectiles.
There are many ways to do it, and it's best if you can hit it from here. But even if you can't, there are other options.
Like what?
See that drone in the hallway? Its position is just right. When it shoots, use your counterfield to reflect the blast and blow up the console with it.
I see.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll get its attention.
We're making an assumption that... Making a big assumption that it will actually care. Like, we're in prison, why would it attack us? Okay, anyways.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Please, go ahead.
Hello. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that works. That was definitely a blader cage, though, because they put over molten lava and stuff to prevent mist from going. Oh, where are we going? So we got arrested.
See? That was easy, right? Let's split up for now.
That was surprisingly quiet. That whole cage movement. The screen was shaking stuff. I didn't hear a single metal creak or anything.
Split up for now.
Very strange. Okay. Wait, these... Okay, so... Since that tooltip said that one guy was actually secretly not a scientist doing something else, I'm gonna guess he's probably the one that arrested us, because he was being kind of shady. And these are his robots. He mentioned these are his, so...
Must be opened from the other side.
I knew that was probably a gate I couldn't open, but I had to check. Okay, so now we're in a weird factory. Oh, these are molten cases. Well, I mean, it makes sense that there's a bunch of metal and stuff. If he makes robots, I mean... That makes sense, right? Because you need a bunch of metal to make robots, so... And other things, but robots need metal especially. Especially if you don't want them to fall apart. Oh look, I think they're just like running this place. They're going tap tap. Tap tap tap. I don't think they expected us to break out. Oh, hello. Hi there. Okay. These guys aren't even armed. Okay, they're just workers. I was like, I gotta get away from that explosion, but first let me pick up an item casually. The only problem I have with this game is that if an enemy's moving, you can back attack them, but you have to sneak up on them, and sneaking up on means just walking. And this isn't fun. This is annoying actually, because if I get too impatient and move the analog stick a little too hard, then I just get their attention. So I kind of feel like I wish I could just crouch and just like hold the analog stick hard, and I'd just be moving slow across the ground or something. So then I don't have to worry about it. I wonder if I beat the hunter the first time, where would I even go after that? Because that was a dead end, I thought. Doesn't it suck that I can cheese things? Yeah, I thought so. That guy was probably like, oh, he's gonna come around. Nope. Nope, I'm just gonna cut right through that wall. Thank you very much. Record number 2. You know very well there's no match for Necros. Investors won't waste their money on this pile of crap. So the deal's off, I assume. Not at all, Mr. Norman. The deal's on. Some of these products are interested in your innovative mind. And if our partners at Black Iris has proposed a new project for you, if you're interested, just get to the point. He wants to use Necros against themselves. Hey, why don't you leave those wild fantasies at school? That's Century Project. I'm not acting as a go-between. Whether they are wild fantasies or not, you might want to hear more details from him directly. But in my opinion, you don't really have the option to decline the offer, do you? If you want to save a factory for bankruptcy, this is your last chance. Oh. So that probably is so he's the factory owner and he wanted to save his factory, so then he made things. Ah! That's so rude! I was worried how tight that would be, but that was tighter than I thought it would be. Oh, this is where we were earlier. Steel Shell. An elite normal steel that barely increases a user's physical defense. Tell me more. Well, due respect, Dr. Adma. This piece of junk will stand a chance against the church guards and Necros. Physical defense 75. Heck, that's a lot. I feel like I should put that on, but I don't know what to switch out if I did. Actually, I think I might be willing to give up that little damage buff. I might be willing to give up the little damage buff for that, because that's a lot of physical defense. 75 physical defense is basically, I mean, like, it would go for I'd go for 266 to, like, 330 or something. Oh, it's JT, ready with 12 people. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hello. Welcome to AI Limit. We are having a good time here, hopefully. Oh, the rejected robots are down here. Yeah! Oh, they still blow up. I did not think about that. I probably should have thought about that. Oh, I think they're trying to blow up on me. Okay, I can handle that. Oh yeah, they're a little broken. Little bit broken. Hello guys, how's everybody doing? This guy seems a little broken too. Are you broken? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Alright, time for parries. Yeah. Woo! Tossing blocks. Cyber dystopian Souls game. Yeah. And I know there's a lot of games out there that call themselves, you know, that there's a lot of people that say, oh, this game's a Souls-like, and that game's a Souls-like. A lot of people say things are Souls-like. This is a game that is more Souls-like than most of them, I would say. It is very much like a mix of Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. It's extremely Souls DNA. And what's tossing blocks? That being Tetrio. Oh, Tetrio! Is that like Tetris? I mean, you do toss blocks around a lot in Tetris. Okay, I made it back here. That's the lady. I made a shortcut. I just escaped prison with that lady. Oh, I haven't got down here. You know what I should do to these guys? They're all gonna try to explode on me, and that might hurt. So I'm gonna throw a rock at them. I miss. Apparently, I'm not good at throwing rocks. And now I hit. I wonder if I could trick them. If I step down here and go up. Haha! I tricked them! Let's do it again. Why does this guy not notice me? Okay, so the broken robots are real dangerous because they like to jump at you. That's pretty uh-oh, there's more. I didn't see those guys. Ah! 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 Away! 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 Okay, we're good. Throwing a rock is... I was hoping it would just blow up if I threw the rock at him, but he didn't do that. Yeah, this is a post-apocalyptic cyber-y game, and there's like multiple evil factions. Like there's this holy church, and they have cool, like, kind of religious and gold and white stuff, and they look really pretty, but they're evil. And there's also the Necro, which are like flesh monsters, and they're evil. And then there's like scavengers and bandits and stuff, just the destitutes of humanity that survived, and they're evil. And then there's also these robots made by a scientist, and they're evil. So it basically standard Souls thing where everything's evil. And I got beat up by a guy called the Hunter of Blades, and I'm a blade. That's what my title is. So they beat me up and threw me in jail in this factory, and that's very confusing. So I'm trying to figure out where I am. I basically, to put it another way, it's like in Dark Souls 1 where it's Keith the Scaleless beats you up and throws you in jail. It's kind of a similar segment to that. Now I'm trying to figure out where to actually go. No morality, very much 40k. And yeah, the Bladers are like, they're a group of people, and sometimes they go crazy and turn into zombies, and then they're evil too. And I've defeated a few of my kinds basically. But Bladers are generally okay though. Where game, where do you want me to go now? Sometimes I get turned around in this game. It can be a little confusing sometimes. Okay, let's see. Where did I not go? Did I not... Where's this way? Oh, that's just a dead end. Yeah, welcome. Thanks for coming. Yeah, this game is pretty good. I actually heavily recommend it if you do enjoy a good Souls-like. And you... Especially if you're one of those people that doesn't like how everything is called Souls-like these days, even if they're nothing like Dark Souls. This is a game that's actually like Dark Souls. The combat feels really good. The controls are basically identical, right? From hold B to run, click left analog stick in to do a little jump roll. Like this jump roll is identical to Dark Souls jump roll. Like they just lifted it straight from that game. Oh, and this game is made by the developers of Code Vein, which I know some people liked it. I checked out the demo of it and I didn't like it very much, but if you like, I think this game is really fun though, compared to Code Vein especially. I am so confused where I'm supposed to go. I've basically gone around this entire molten area. Oh wait. Oh. Cheeky little drop down behind the gate. I don't know if this is actually the way forward, but... Let's see. Well... Ow. Let's see, did this path go... Did this go somewhere? Oh, it did, right, I forgot. The other pit went nowhere, but this one goes somewhere. Oh, right, so these are necros, by the way. These are the flesh monsters. Oh gosh, there's a big one over there. Okay, I gotta think about how to handle this room. Oh, and this game doesn't have a stamina bar. That's the one big difference from Dark Souls. I can, like, run and roll and attack as much as I want. There's no stamina. Instead, what we have there is the sync meter. That's the thing that's currently lit up in blue. That is a sync meter, and it goes from 0 to 100, and if it's in the gray zone on the left, then my attacks are weakened. Then it's not good. But you can fill it up by hitting things, basically, and killing things. And a few other ways, too. But if it's in the gray, your attacks are weaker. If it's in the blue, your attacks are normal damage. And if it's in the purple zone in the front... I just realized something. Krasavs.
Oh?
I think the nucleus I equipped gave me a different gauge. Wasn't the purple section bigger in the previous nucleus? I think it was.
The purple section?
Yeah, the level 2 section.
I don't know. I think it was still very small, but...
Oh, maybe, wait. Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. It's not the nucleus, it's the seal that changes that size of that, I think. Yeah, it's the seal that changes the size of it. Anyways, the purple zone is when you have high charge and you do more damage. And you have skills and stuff, and you spend parts of the percentage of your gauge to use them. So it's a kind of a thing where you want to increase that number, but then you also want to spend it on spells and stuff. For instance, if I have 60%, I can heal. But then I spend 60%. But yeah, fair enough. Have a good night, JT. And if you guys want to stick around, your viewers want to stick around and watch, I'll be going a little bit longer here. So if you want to, that'd be cool. That's up to you. But yeah, I just realized I didn't even think about this. I never really paid attention, but the main seals here, they all have these little bars. So I'm using the Seal of the Pilgrim, and that's its bar. But wait. What is... Hold on. The Seal of the Newborn had blue and dark blue. Seal of the Pilgrim has blue, dark blue... Oops, I went to the wrong page.
And purple.
Blue and purple. But the blue and dark blue are in the same section on this. Like, they're not differentiated on the bar itself. But, like, I guess... I don't know what the dark blue means, then. I think that's still level 1. But it's like not level 1. I'm confused. And the Seal of Bladers has a little bit more purple. And the Investigator has that.
Oh.
Also, Investigator's bar is not bad. It charges a little higher than... Oh, no, it doesn't. Seal of Bladers charges the most. As well as the Newborn Seal. But... This one has Investigator has a bit more purple area, but no dark blue area. I have no idea what the dark blue area means. No idea whatsoever. Okay, JT, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Oh, that guy's moving? Oh no, okay. So I gotta be very careful here. These guys are kinda dangerous. I definitely don't want to fight them in a group. Let's just see if I can say hi to this guy. Okay, there we go. Heal. There. Okay, that's one. I'm really starting to feel the pressure of leveling up my HP. Oh yeah, next time I am at a branch, I will absolutely equip that 70 defense thing, because I think I need that, really. Okay, I'm gonna try to not... I really don't want to fight. I remember I fought that... Wait, that's the second boss of the game. I just was trying to place that thing. That's a boss. I'm a little worried about that. I don't want to fight him just yet. Uh-oh. That's not good. I thought I was good. I wasn't good. I wasn't good. I wasn't good. Oh, of course the climb starts at this side. Okay, don't worry, just climb. Whoa! Oh, what the heck over here? Okay. There's a problem in every direction. So... Right. So if he was alone, I would have no problem with this. Well, I mean, it'd be dangerous, but... let's just get this item and try to figure this out. I mean, okay. Oh, okay! Never mind the item. Changed my mind, I guess. Okay, well. What's funny is I almost got the item. My foot was kicking, but I didn't quite get it. How rude. Okay. And I can't even rest to change my seal stuff, so I can't actually switch to the defense just yet. It's gonna have to wait. Okay, let me think. Okay, should we... you know what? I would say the cheese trap, but that thing can... Obviously, he could shoot me too, so it might not work, but we could try it. Struggling to get the ladder? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so I switched to the smaller swords, but it seems they don't quite take these guys out in one hit. Okay, let me switch back. Uh-oh. Okay. This'll be fun. I really need to consider raising my HP. At least there was this shortcut, so it saves a little time. Screw it. Uh-oh. At least the big robots, they do give you the courtesy of going like, hey, I'm gonna make my guy close so you know when to parry. That's nice of them. Okay, I think it's time for cheese strats. Oh, this is where we are. Oh wow, we got taken far away. Look at how far we are from where we were before. Previously, we were at the northern sewer town in the middle of the Blood Lake, or the middle of the big flood area. But look, we're all the way outside the big area now. Gee. Okay, time for the cheese strat. Here's the cheese strat. I can do that every time I reach 40%. This will be used to make this area safe. Oh, actually, wait, this works out great. There, okay. Okay, next part of the cheese strat is going to be a little bit weird, because I'm going to, So I aggroed that guy when I was trying to get the other guy, so this time what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand all the way over... Never mind. You know what, though? I can still cheese strat you. Well, sort of. Until you get close enough to actually do other things. Okay, well, that was just a one-shot! Yeah, I think the game, I really expect to have more HP by now. The face drawing are funny cute. The face drawing? Do you mean my VTuber? Thank you. I'm gonna eat chips. Sorry for the munching. I just realized I haven't eaten in like maybe 20 hours or so. So just realized because I was sick earlier, I wasn't really eating. So, ow. Oh, the puppers. Oh yeah, the little drop. We do actually. Now that you mention, it's kind of funny because we're just like this amnesiac kind of serious character, but we're like when we're drawing our map, we're like, hey, let me doodle a face of that merchant I met. Yeah, it's kind of great. We are little artists. Okay, this time everything will work out. I'll try something. There, worked out perfectly. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop down. Fight this guy. Whoop, messed that up a little bit. There. Oh no! I thought that would have hit him. I was too far away. Whoops. I should have just done a heavy attack. Oh well. This area is especially mean because while it does respawn me at this branch, I can't use the branch to like level up or other things. So I'm actually kind of stranded from some of my resources right now. Chain reaction. I am noticing though, as I increase my spirit, I actually I'm happy to say that I am doing more healing when I heal with my spell. So that's good. I think the parries might be the way to go with the guy downstairs, but I'm not sure. I mean, parries are hard to do with bosses, but also very rewarding. No! I already triggered him! What is it? Every time he detects you in a different position. What's up with this? I'm probably gonna get shot or something, but... Actually, I didn't really think about that. I can just kind of leave. That's good. This is the thing that scares me the most, though, when the game's like, yeah, why don't you drop in a pit and fight Steen hard? Like, no, I want to be able to back up. Well, I don't even know what to do now. He's just over there. Wait, is he stuck? Like, will he come towards the ladder and then get stuck against it? Because if so, I could take out his friend. Okay, I don't know what's going on around the corner, but... Okay. I may be able to use this. Oh! Okay. Please stop for a moment, thank you. Okay, well, I tried. So this was one of the bosses of the early game. He's been repurposed as a basic enemy. Last time I fought him was in a graveyard. It was very open. There was sky, and I could move around a fair bit, and he didn't have friends. So I feel like the camera's not as friendly with this version of this fight. Okay, I guess that's the easiest way to deal with those guys. Okay. So every time I go in this area, I don't know when this guy aggroes. So I'm gonna hang back here. I'm gonna get this guy's attention with a rock. Took him a second to notice. Okay, so basically, I feel a lot more comfortable fighting him if he's not with friends. That's basically what. Even so, he can one-shot me, so I need as much concentration as possible. So if I walk down the middle, he'll notice me. If I hug the wall like this... And I need to kill all his friends and then him, because even that guy in the back doesn't notice me while I'm fighting the big guy, I will probably have to move over where the other guy is to like evade, because this guy's crazy. So I want to say the last time I tried to sneak past, I did so from the left wall, so maybe this wall will be better. Yeah, this guy's acre range is really ridiculous, so it's very clear that the game's like, yeah, no, we want you to fight him. Sorry. Oh, there. I have to walk. Okay, I'm good now. As long as I hug this wall. Am I good? Okay, I managed to successfully fool his friend. Without pulling him. Now to die to his friend. That's a joke, but that is a concern. Okay, and well... The setup I must do here to simply have a fair chance of maybe not dying to this boss.
No.
I have to do a lot just to set up. Actually, maybe there's something really reckless I could do in this room to make things faster. Yeah, several of them are exploding, as I thought that would happen. And he doesn't come down, he only has melee, so... Oh wow, my items aren't replenishing either. My items aren't replenishing because I'm not able to sit down properly at a branch, so like I'm not getting new stones. Oh gosh. They made this harder than I thought. So whatever resources I use, I don't get new ones back at when I die. Wow. This is a mean section. Also, another advantage of what I'm doing right now is if I can pull it off, that means that I can also backstab the boss, which would probably be good. Oh, dang it, don't go there, I can't stab you there. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up, get up around the corner, get around the corner, get around the corner, there you go. Okay. Ow. Oh, now you're just gonna back up? My work here's done, time to leave. Okay. Not the best outcome, but I made it work. Everything's working so far. Can I even backstab this guy? I mean, the last time I fought him, he was a boss, so he got a big old cutscene. There's no backstabbing that. Oh, boy. Is this... So, I do like how the game does take a lot of beats from proper Souls games, such as we had the Poison Swamp, and now we have Seeds of Skelos put 2 in jail. Okay. You are such... You're... I think you're cheating, personally. Oh, thank goodness, I got it. Okay, hide. What? Okay. No. I have to avoid as many attacks as possible because he can one-shot me. Oh! You can charge through the ladder? Oh, wow. Okay, good work. He fit through the gap! I don't even know how he pulled that off. Oh. Wait, I have an idea. Okay. That was the idea. Woo! Stone Builder! Elite normal cylinder body increases usability and accumulate body energy, increase sacred. That's nice. Oof. And here's the thing that's really rough. By the way, I can't replace...
We need a tree. Yeah.
I can't replace mini bombs either. That's why I'm also hesitant. I'm using them. No, here's the fun part. See that big lump of flesh there? That's basically a mini boss. There's 2 of them. Right after that.
Oh my god.
On the bright side.
And if we die, we need to defeat it again.
Well, that guy might stay dead. He might be one of those enemies that stays dead. I'm thinking. Because he did give me a seal too. So like, yeah.
Fair.
I think they're asleep. Maybe I can sneak up on them. Wait, there's a lot of enemies here. I get it, game. You're like, hey, that guy down there was really hard to fight, and now there's all these enemies. But guess what? They're asleep. You can walk around them. I'm not gonna fall for this. That's mud. Every time I splish splash and that things wake up. Wait, what? Weird. I can't walk onto them. Oh, and also this is poison. Good. This is poison.
Nah,
or wait, no, it's
the purple bar. Yeah,
that's infection.
It was because you, yeah.
So they're just emanating infection and sleeping or something. Weird. I don't think I've seen them do that before. Also, you can't backstab them or anything when they're like that. Very weird. Okay. Well, this is fortunately not as strong as the bosses, at least, but... Oh, good. I could actually one-shot them. Okay, that's good. Because they're asleep, I think I'm getting extra damage or something. I don't really know. I'm glad they're a lot weaker than when I fought them as a mini-boss earlier. I wonder why they're in this state. Kind of just worn out, like, it's kind of weird. Actually, I could just run up to them. They're not even, like, sleeping. I can just kind of run over. They're emanating infection, but they're not that dangerous otherwise. Strange. Actually, I shouldn't be one-shotting those guys in the first place. I think I'm just one-shotting because something's wrong with them. Okay, that room looked a lot scarier than it was. Oh, hello. Never mind. Oh wait, I didn't attempt that right at all. Okay. Uh-oh. I am timing this all wrong. I thought the little glint means time to do it now, but actually I don't think I'm right about that. Okay, well I've lost. But I do think that guy will stay dead. I think it's okay. Which means if he just has... If that guy stays dead, then I could just go up the ladder. I can run past the other guys. The big guy was the main problem because he has a range attack, you know? So, even though it makes it feel like I lost progress, I got what I needed out of that. I got the unique item, I got the item up the ladder, so I'm kind of good. Yeah, she was dead. Good.
Nice.
It makes you realize that this room is no longer scary because he's dead. I can just take these guys out. Make the ladder climb a little safer. This game has a really satisfying parry, by the way. If you can't tell. So normally the point of fighting enemies is to gather crystals, but I really can't do that here, so I guess there's really not a lot of point to fighting enemies here. So can I... Wow, yeah, okay, they're just one-shottable in general for some reason. Well, I think this factory and the robots and everything are trying to stop the Necros, so maybe this is like a little testing area and they, like, figure out a way of stopping the Necros, kinda. Alright, I've learned your tricks. I have to wait just a little bit for that stab. And then I parry. Parry is very precise, but it's very worth it. Okay, now we're in a different part of the factory. Maybe we'll actually find something that I can actually rest at. That'd be great. Oh, Record 77. Dr. Adma, your discovery... Yeah, your discovery is quite interesting if nothing else. You already knew this would happen? This stuff knows far more about than you can imagine. Though their physical structure is completely different from humans, players have the ability to imitate all human behavior, including procreation if they choose. And since they imitate humans, their offspring can only be human. But it's still possible for this child to be influenced by mud, right? But who is it? You and me, everyone else, and all the people in heaven, so we all rely on mud balls for survival, don't we? Yep.
How is this even possible? A child born from a blader is an ordinary human? The readings don't show any abnormalities. Something must be wrong with those machines. I've got to get to the bottom of this.
He sounds upset. Got a skill that increases electricity defense. Maybe he's upset because he was trying to breed bladers to make more bladers because they're useful. But then it didn't work. Let's see, Stone Builders, that's the one that I got from the killing the big guy. Knowledge is the key to everything. To uncover it, we need to rediscover the technology of the old world, starting from scratch and trying to build another force to rival the church is just a pipe dream. Don't rival the church, they're stupid. They shouldn't have rivals, they should just go away. Oh, hello. Oh gosh, it's one of those. So you got any friends in here, or are you alone? He has some friends on the other side of this container. Charge stabs are very good, but sometimes I get scared and I don't commit to them fast enough, basically. And then I get hit. What's this?
It's locked.
It's locked. Oh, it's not open for the other side, it's just straight up locked. Okay. Back off. Ow. I said... Don't. I said back off. Also weird, I couldn't get the parry on him. Or the, death blow stab. Look at this door.
It's locked.
It's locked. Ooh, still axes. I got a new weapon. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't got a new weapon in a while. What about this one? It's locked. It's locked. So that means this one's not locked.
It's locked.
Betrayed! Okay, they're all locked. Let's see the new weapon. I got double axes, I think. Steel axes. Those are just fire axes. What'd you say?
Yeah, you asked what was the weapon and I said it. Don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't sure what they were called. Thank you for that. So their pair axes crafted for high quality steel. When enhanced with mud, they is capable of exerting a power that exceeds the strength of the original material. Cool. I'm already good with my weapons, though. The dual weapons are kind of neat. I wonder if those are like a little bit more chunky of a dual weapon type, where maybe they do a little more stagger. I feel like they would do a little more stagger looking at them. But I'm kind of past dual weapons because they don't stagger enough for my tastes. Okay, there's uppies. Lots of uppies. I guess I could surprise this guy. And
it's locked.
Everything's locked. So many doors, but so few doors that I can open. Okay, do you have a friend protecting you and then they're gonna jump me? Doesn't look like it. You killed a lot of people, sir. I must punish you for your crimes. What's this? Oh, more luminous silica? Wait, this is like a hospital. That's very rude. Those people were sick. So my healing now basically heals half my health bar. Which at this point is not much health, but oh well. Still, it's been useful. Oh, I found it. I found a tree I can actually use. Good. First, though, let's buy a bandage. Bandage is used by places of the factory. Practically provides no protection. And patient's clothing. Patients at the factory? Oh, that sounds sus. Doing some human experiments. Maybe they aren't sick. Maybe they're made sick. So bandages and patient's clothing. But that poison resistance is great. Should have brought it to the the swamp. Oh, cool! The bandage comes pre-bloodied for me. That's very good. Somebody poured their blood into that bandage, which normally would mean that they just put a lot of work into making it. But I guess that means more literal things now. Is that an exit? It looks like an exit. Oh, you know where I'm at? I know where I'm at. Remember that? Remember in the first little settlement? There's that gate. I looked at it recently, in fact. There's that gate to the factory. That's this place. So that actually goes out to that. I get it now. Give Tucker uppies and a hug.
Must be
Yay!
opened from the other side.
Another must be opened. Okay. What about this?
It's locked.
Dang it, also, there's so many disappointment doors here. Researcher's rope. Frame glass. I can look like a scientist. I'll sneak out. They'll think I'm one of the employees. Let's see how that looks. Any special description? Oh, there are memories associated with this one. It's not because I'm lazy I don't change clothes. Clean clothes and water cost a freaking fortune. They do. What a weird decoration, frame glasses. I do like how most of the outfits in this game are just here for fan servicey things. Like, you got an interest in, like, sexy scientists, here you go. I mean, it became super obvious when they gave me the maid outfit. But, and the bunny outfit, too. It's okay, though. We were having fun here. It's all good. Silly outfits are fine. Okay, I'm gonna go use the, teddy bear. Buddy Dollarissa. A doll that Shirley used to cherish. Oh, I should go find Shirley. Maybe that'll make her feel better. Oh. Arista, is Grandpa really a bad man as I suspected? I can't stay here any longer. These little descriptions, I don't know what... There's always, like, these little mysterious people talking things, and it's like, I wonder who's talking. Interesting, though. Some of the church stuff has this, like, bracketed text thing that's like it's from a computer. And I remember a lot of the Necro stuff also had that same style. So, I guess they are one and the same, or close to each other. May 14th, overcast. Another sunless day. I saw the big sister again in the afternoon. She has beautiful red hair. Grandpa never told me who she was. Oh, this must be from Arissa. Yeah, that explains why our doll is here. So she was in the hospital stuff, getting experimented on. The factory hospital. She's always fully armed and wears an unhappy look. Everyone in the ward rumors that she's been helping Grandpa capture monsters. Oh, it's probably the hunter that got us. So is she the one who caught Charcoal? She must be killed in combat, because last time the man with the broken arm told me that they sacrificed 7 of them to defeat a Charcoal. If all I could be as skilled as her, I wouldn't have to stay here all day. If only I could talk to her. There is definitely a mystery there with the girl. She's more than just a cult follower. She was experimented on, so she might have special... it shows that she's special, because she was psychically linking and feeling the emotions of others, so... There's something special going on with her. Okay, I can finally rewrite stuff, so let's see. So, I'm dying... You see how quickly I can die. I mean, I think the real nail in the coffin is the one when the guy did that one attack and I just got one shot. It's like, okay, at this point, let's up our defense. So we have 266 right now. We'll put on this one and we'll hit 341. That's a lot more. That'll probably help. So let's see, where are we? Ancient Machine Works, was part of the Outer World Ruins area. Okay. Pilgrim Shirley once lived here before she ran away from home. Okay, I could just warp out now, I guess, but before that... Oh, we're not done in the factory, though, because there's an open for the other side door. So let's go, let's see what this is about. Is this an escape route? Enter Rift. Enter Rift? I thought a rift is like, oh, a rift in space or some portal rift or something like that. But I think it's just a hole in the wall. I guess you can call that a rift, but that sounds too fancy. Yep, just a hole. Where did we... Well, wait. But where did we come from? We can't survive Long Falls. Where the heck did we come from? I mean, the factory's up there. Huh. Oh, there's a person there and they're evil. Hello, evil person. What are you... Oh, it's one of you. I haven't seen you guys in a while. Scavengers. Have a seat with your buddy. Keep him company. Okay, good. That's a weird place to put your hand, but alright. Ragdolls are funny. The enemies in this seem to ragdoll, and then they kind of set themselves after a little bit and stop ragdolling, and that means they can be posed in interesting ways. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I'm not sure why we sing. Yeah, that's a good question, actually, because of where we come from. I don't know where we come from. Well, I guess we dropped from that pipe there? I guess that's kind of where we start. I don't really know. I don't really get the exit point. Well, I found a lunchbox. Okay, yep, just as I thought. There! And we're back at camp. Hello.
Hello, my dear friend.
You won't believe the day I had. I got arrested.
No chit-chat this time.
Oh, hi there. You got out too.
So this is the place. It's been ages since I've seen her. But it's just as well. I need to investigate the factory anyway. Anyway, I'll stick around for a bit. Might as well learn some spells while we're at it.
Anything new? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the Clergy's Nucleus, which I have equipped, so I can't use it for that. Lightning Tornado. Well, I don't really use magic, so I think I'll just keep it equipped. Constructs an energy staff out of mud and conjures a lightning storm when fully charged. Conjures staff from the ground to unleash devastating strikes. Oh yeah, I think the guy was doing that boss. And then we have, for a very small amount of adaptive fragments compared to the number I have, Trailblazer's Oath. Harmonizes the user with an intense metal resonance, increasing attack for short duration. Well, that seems like a pretty good spell. I maybe could use that too. If I ever switch from wanting to use healing for spells to being more aggressive, that would be the perfect spell to equip.
Is everything done? What do you want to...
Yeah, that's all I care.
Is everything done?
Done. They are the Trailblazers, the nemesis of all evil creations, and the radiant beacon that eradicates darkness. Are they not evil people? Because they say they're against evil. That's basically everybody, so...
You're back, Arissa.
Hello.
Please, get some rest.
Okay. Oh, what's that?
You're still heading back to this...
If that wasn't signposting me to rest, to reset, to cause an event to happen, I don't know what was. Why don't you go rest? And then something will happen, maybe. I think that's what he was saying. Let's see. Hey.
You're still heading back to this...
Oh wait, he just said to get some rest and that was it. Huh. So Spinmaster Moliere is here, and... Huh, we didn't actually add the factory. No, we did add the factory to the map. It's just... I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it's like, oh, we got arrested at a factory, escaped. I should add the factory to my map. Tiny little Monopoly building. There we go. That's the factory. Yeah, it took me a second to realize what that was for a second. Like, wait, that's the factory. It's just a little teeny little... It's just all the smallest little factory on the map. That's good enough. That place didn't seem that small, so I find that funny. Wolf is chilling listening to a cute Puchin and playing Octopath Traveler. I heard that's a good game. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Actually, I wonder if that shopkeeper guy has anything new to say.
Oh, it's you again.
You are so boring. You never have anything cool to say. And you only have a limited number of items. I'm just gonna buy out your stock to make you feel bad or something. Because I don't think he ever gets new items, so I'm just gonna buy his items. Okay, well, he has infinite mechanical parts, but there.
By again sometime. Nothing beats making more crystals.
Yeah, that's nice. So now you don't have any reason to bitch and say I'm a cheapskate when I leave without buying, because I bought everything you have. I don't know, maybe that stuff will be useful. Certainly would not be. It certainly would be nice, good to have it compared to not having it. I do wonder why he has infinite broken pocket watches to sell me, though, because those are items that you sell to merchants. That's all you do with them. So I don't know why I should buy them from him. Strange. I don't know where... I'm actually a little confused where we're supposed to go. Oh, I guess I could go back to where I died. And maybe fight the hunter again, or maybe they're not there now. But before that, let's go find Arissa. We found her in that one spot, so outside this area. So I'm gonna go back there. I know we love this area. I'm sorry, but I think I got her doll, and I gotta give it to her. So let me see if she's over there to give her a doll. Don't worry, I'll fight literally nothing here because I don't like this area. But these guys will punish me for running away. I'll just handle it. It's fine. Arissa, of course you moved. Man, NPCs never stay in one place. Okay, I was going to give her a doll, but I guess I can't do that now. I had a hunch that she might be moving, so that I find her in a different place and give her the doll there. So, okay. Let's see. I guess let's just go back to where we got arrested. I mean, to me it looked like a dead-end room, but maybe it's not. Or maybe I could just get revenge. Come on, fight me! Oh, she's back! Okay, well, there we go. Wait, she has a sync bar too. Okay, got it. I got kicked in the face. I got exploded. Okay, you got a lot of moves. You're very fire-based. Okay. Okay, so she's one of those blink and she charges across the room sort of characters. Wait, I parried that, but I didn't stun her. Oh, because I have to lower a bar. Okay, I see. I gotta lower her bar like I'd lower mine to stun her. There, I did it! I see how this fight works. Oh. Not actually dead? Okay, now I'm dead. So... this only makes me realize just how hard it is to actually stagger a blader. Like myself. I kind of had her stuck in a loop there. Too early. Oh, dang. Okay, so parrying her doesn't just mean I can just destroy her like other bosses, so she's a lot tougher. At least she's not arresting me again. That'd be annoying if I got arrested every time I tried to fight her and then I have to go back. I'm realizing a few things about dodging her, though. Dang, she actually waited because I was parrying. That's clever. Oh, she has a little... I see. So if you just dodge the kick, she does one more attack. Okay, I didn't know that. I mean, I guess I gotta think in terms of what defeats me the easiest. Oh, you know what? I think I know what would work better than parries. Guarding. She is hitting me through my guard, which is a little scary, but I think I'll be okay. Oh, she does that. That's not good. Oh. Hey, she did drain my bar, but she didn't take advantage of it. Jokes on her. Oh. Being behind her does seem possible, too. That seems like an option. Okay. I like how I fall down and she doesn't actually use the attack that hits me when I'm falling down. Dang. She likes to go from I'm far away. Oh, wow, that was pretty cool. She likes... She just walks off. Okay. Back to the grind for her. I think I was... So, you have to keep in mind, even if I don't lower her bar all the way, she's doing less damage if I keep her sync meter down, so... I'm gonna go back to parrying. I think that was more beneficial. Shield doesn't really work too well against another blader. That kick is the best time to parry. I think dodging is good when she does that. Man, I'm just getting comboed. Hold on. Yikes! This one will be a very... To win this one, I gotta do this dance really well. I gotta get good at parrying. Dang, I always try to... So, I'm actually trying to do a side dodge to avoid that move. But she always adjusts a little bit, and that turns my camera, and suddenly my side dodge is now a back dodge. Basically is what's going on. It's kind of tricky. I gotta adjust for that. Also, I gotta not do it immediately, too. The fire attack is very scary, but it's very easy to dodge around her when she does it. And that's a dodge attack. I gotta mix in dodges and parries. I gotta do a proper balance of it. Respond with the right attack with the right move. Or I could just set up for it. Oh, that attack. The one of the times my attack going low is a bad thing. She thought she was in range, but she wasn't. I gotta remember that she always waits for me to dodge. I'll be careful about that. Oh, she backed up first. That was smart. Okay. I was waiting for her to do the flame attack, and I was gonna do something, but well. Yeah, so it's one of those bosses where they basically are blink enemies, where they're either far away from you or then close up, and they don't really. It's not even like they're crossing the distance; they just kind of pop over really fast. So. You literally wait for me to stop parrying! Did you see that? Did you see how long she held that? That's why it feels odd. That's why it feels hard to parry. Because she's actually doing things to... If I parry too early, she just is like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna wait. I think literally everything she does is parryable. I just need to do it right. If I stay away from her, does she... What does she do if I keep a distance? Okay, yeah, see, she just... Doesn't matter how far away. She's gonna close that distance. She can just do it. Dang. She is so fast. You gotta have some twitch reflexes to do things like parry. Thing is, if I don't parry, that's the best way to lower her sync rate. I kind of need that to survive better. Oh, fun fact! Those little shurikens she throws stagger you just long enough that you cannot parry that coming sword slash. So those little daggers, if they hit you, you can't parry after that. You don't have you have just not enough time. That's actually really mean. And if I dodge them, I don't have the time either. So the game messed up there. I was trying to hold down... Oh, right. If you try to do a charge attack too quickly after another charge attack, just nothing happens. So I pressed too quickly. Dang it. Yeah, you can shoot charge attacks back to back really fast, but if you do it too fast, it just doesn't work. So there's a bit of finesse to it. I keep hoping I could catch her with that when she's coming at me, but she comes so fast that I should probably not word it that way. She is very much staggerable, though. I keep forgetting. I gotta... If she blocks my attack, she's going to wait for me to dodge and then try to hurt me. So I gotta hold back. It's just that she's so fast that, well, I think I can parry most things here. And I have parried quite a bit. but it's just so hard to do it reliably because of how fast she is. She waits. That is the worst thing about her. She reacts to the parrying you're doing and goes, "Oh, I'm not going to approach until you're done with that." So her AI is designed to be a jerk, basically, to be like, "Oh, I'm just going to counter anything you're doing." There, I did that list. That's okay. I'll take it. Wait, how did she get back up to 89% just like that? That's rude. There! Ha! I waited! You have to really, like, it's scary. She looks like she's about to do something, so you're like, oh no, I gotta do something. If I get the timing right, this boss is completely defeatable. Probably pretty fast, too. She doesn't have that much health, but she's just really good at keeping the exact distance she wants, so it's hard to hit her. Huh. Kind of weird for her to get in an attack stance when I'm in her face like that. That kind of confused me. I'm getting a little bit better at getting those projectiles parried, though. That's good. You can notice her AI adapting, because if she hits me with a projectile, she goes right in for the next attack. But if I deflect her projectile, then she doesn't. She's like, oh, shoot. Well, usually at least. If you hit the parry button the moment you see her start stepping forward, even before she closes the distance, that's still too late. You gotta parry before she starts walking. Before she starts dashing. So I gotta predict when she's about to, but sometimes she holds it back, so it's really hard. I wish I could react to the moment I see her twitch, but that's too slow. I gotta do it before she does. I think this is a sort of boss that Charm doesn't like fighting. Too early? Perfect. Okay, well, I didn't get the kill either. And I see this is the sort of boss that Charm doesn't like to fight, because I remember when Charm played Dark Souls 3. Charm really liked Dark Souls 1 and 2, so when playing Dark Souls 3, Charm was real excited, but then Charm fought the first boss and it was bouncing all over the place, and then Charm was like, I don't like this. Because Charm was used to Dark Souls 1 and 2 are pretty slow games. Oh, and I know. But then for Dark Souls 3, they sped everything up a lot. And Charm basically is annoyed that Souls-like generally speed everything up now. Charm misses the day where everything was slow and clunky, but not in a bad way. Basically, the enemies were slow, you were slow, it cost a lot of stamina to do anything, so you had to really pick your moves. The slower pace, kind of chess-like sort of fights is what Charm likes. Where it's still difficult, but it's difficult a different way. You know what? Bye. Okay, I was wondering if I ran away from her, if she would still catch it. She does. But I'm actually going to try some shenanigans. I don't like this fight either, though. I kind of understand what Charm means. Because, like, this is definitely the epitome of that sort of thing, where the enemy just blinks over to you and hits you and stuff. And you can deal with it, but it's not really easy. Yeah, I figured she'd probably dodge that. Wow, even at that range? Come on. Didn't dodge that. Maybe if I just kept dodging away. And then hitting her sometimes. Dodges are free, even if parries aren't, so... Oh, she got herself a little stuck there. Ow. Dodging towards her when she does the flame strike seems to work pretty well. Yeah, okay, actually dodging feels better than parrying or blocking. Oh, he's doing a little combo wombo wombo. Aren't you a clever one? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, she just can teleport, so Oh, this must be like, what's that one, what's that boss that you fight in Elden Ring? At the tree. The big tree that's not, it's an optional direction, you don't have to go there to beat the game, and then you fight the person who turns into a flower for second phase. This boss kind of makes me think of that boss. I'm gonna go back to parrying even though I don't like it. But I won't parry everything. There's certain moves that are better not to parry. Take it. Wait, what? But I deflected that correctly. Get stabbed in the face! Ha! Okay. It's a bit better. It's nice that we get the parries off on her. I bet that could be parried. Miquilla. Yeah, that boss. Her first phase is kind of like this boss's. Oh no. This boss's first phase. I hope this isn't a first phase for this boss. I hope they have only one phase. I don't think we've seen this boss with multiple yet. The fact that you can parry that... Well, I guess it makes sense. I can parry anything. They can parry a thing, I can parry anything. But yeah, I don't like this kind of boss because I think this is what you call like a response boss, where you don't get to control where they're going and what's happening. You have to respond to them. It's kind of annoying. It's like I don't have a lot of control. So there's not... I guess this is sort of a boss where you have to fight it a certain way. And you can't choose to change up how the battlefield goes at all, because you have no control. Because if she just blinks around, like, it doesn't matter what distance I'm at, she will always pick the distance. If Flame Sword, dodge. If kick, parry. If throw projectiles, parry. Okay, I'm starting to learn what I should do in what situation. The boss has a control over the flow of the fight instead of the player. Yeah, and it's a little bit annoying for me, but I think it doesn't piss me off, but for Charm, this sort of fight pisses Charm off. Well, that has a much smaller blast rate than I thought. That's attack. If she's using a fire, I do not parry. I dodge. Actually, maybe that's the rule. Maybe you just never are supposed to... Maybe you're not supposed to parry the fire attacks. Maybe that's why I never do it right. And that could explain why it's so easy to dodge it, too. Up too early. Oh, too late? I didn't dodge at all. Okay, I do not like how much time she wastes sometimes. Did you see that? She's like, I'm gonna do this attack, but I'm gonna pick a random amount of time to actually do it. Ah. Okay, well, good night to you. It seems really easy to dodge the fire attack, so that's good. I'm learning. I am learning. I just wish I had more control over the fight, you know? Oh, when she parries me, she does get her, like... She does get, like, more of her meter back, which isn't good for me. So be careful. Okay. Held it for so damn long. I hope everybody can agree that when an enemy holds their attack like that, especially when it's like a blink and they hit you attack, that's really annoying. That's really annoying. Okay, that was really fucking smooth. Sorry for cussing, but that was... Did you see that? I didn't get hit at all, I just took her down that much. Yay, that is parryable. Oh, yeah! Die! Wait, you're freaking out. I don't know why you're freaking out. I'm scared. Oh, no, I did so well. Okay. That's the system. That's what I do. That's how I win. If you play by the rules, that's how you win. Too early. Oh! That's so mean! You know how she can hold that attack, right? And so, like, the way you parry is you wait for her movement and then you parry. But you see what she did there? She moved to dash back and then attack. So mean. Sync bar started going up as in there. That's not supposed to happen. That's weird. Too early? Okay, fine. You know why I didn't parry in time there? Because I wanted to make sure she wasn't backstepping. Ah. So when she does an attack, if I press the parry button at just the right time, she might do a backstep and stab me. Thus defeating the parry. Oh, I can't parry that. I didn't think it was possible, but the time is really tight, I guess. I like how I got punished after parrying her. That's not fair. I parried you. Thus I win. That's how that's supposed to work. Wait! Did you just pretend to throw a projectile, so I parried, so then you could slash me. This boss is a jerk. She just would like, want me to throw the ball? I'm not throwing the ball. Haha, if you thought I threw it. That's so mean. Oh, I wasn't expecting that retaliation. Nah, never mind. Just kill me. I don't care. I want to avoid getting her parries though, because that's really bad. Because I mean, I can't stun her as much, and also she does more damage. So I can't let her parry me, because she gets like a ton of her sync bar back when that happens. Just like when I do it. It also means that whenever I hit her, I can only hit her twice. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up very bad. That's okay. I notice, though, if I keep her sync meter low, she doesn't recover very fast, either. Oh, that's a cheeky hit on my part. It's an ebb and flow. If I keep her low, she stays low. Get out. Get out. This is my arena. Get out. Get out. It's mine now. Whew. Okay, that was hard. But you see that? Like, I think the way this fight works, it says, because we're both bladers and we both rely on our sync rate, if I get an advantage on her, if I give a push and get a push over her, and you notice how even after I stun her, you bring her down to 0, stun her, and stab her with a big, powerful attack, she doesn't recover to full after that. She still has a low sync rate. So once I've gotten her down enough to give a big stab, then after that, if I keep up the momentum, I can very quickly stab her again and again and again. But she can do that to me too. So in reverse, if she gets ground over me, then I'm just going to lose. But if I get ground over her, then she's going to lose. Basically, the winning party keeps winning and the losing party keeps losing. You have to keep the momentum in that fight. Which is different because most enemies in the game, if you manage to like parry them, you can immediately stab them. But then they just recover because they don't have a sync rate or anything. So after you stab a normal enemy, if they're still doing okay, you gotta back off and like figure out what next to do. Because they just recover. Basically, they recover to their full normal state after that. But not this enemy. This enemy stayed weak and you want to keep pressing and capitalizing on that. You gotta push the advantage or you just don't win. Yeah. Wow, okay, I did it though. I'm so proud of myself. Thank you for being here to watch me do that. So I got this train pass that lets me access all underground lines. I issued a Scholar ADRA for access to underground train and you restore in Havenswell, connecting well-preserved stations. Help me catch someone and I'll help you find someone. It's a fair deal. Oh, I bet that's the deal he said to the hunter that I was just fighting. But yeah, she's a real jerk though, because she really did have a lot of... She was very responsive. She was always looking at what I was doing and then responding. What else did she give me? I forget. Did she give me a nucleus? No? What did she give me? I think it was a head thing, wasn't it? No? Oh, this. She gave me this. Greater Huntress Mask. Execute commands. Obey Doris the Tonic. Adra Emelik. Oh, did she get, like, imprisoned in a mask? That's no good. I mean, the mask, I think it maybe possessed her. Brainwash. Oh, so that would keep the same physical, lower my electricity, raise fire and shatter, raise piercing, lower poison. Poison would lower by 30, piercing would raise by 20, electricity would go down 10. Shatter would raise by 10. Fire go down to... Go from 40 to 60. Yeah. I could change things up and wear this for a bit. It seems pretty good. Kind of just shuffles the defenses around a little bit. Not really necessarily better than what I was wearing. Kind of just changes it. Well, heck. That fight was probably a wrap on the stream, but let's go forward a little bit to see where we go next. After I use this list. That was definitely a hard fight. Listen, those fights where where the enemy gets to, those fights where the boss gets to say how the fight's happening are a little bit annoying, but they are pretty cool to look at. I will say that. Like once you figure, they're more of a puzzle. Those fights are more of a puzzle than some bosses because you got to solve the puzzle to win. And you saw that, right? Like I was losing and losing, but then when I did win, it looked pretty easy. It didn't take very long. Because I solved the puzzle. And that's how puzzles work. You either you don't have it solved and you're just stuck on it, or you figure out, you're like, aha, and then you win. Because you solved the puzzle. So it's a puzzle fight, kinda. Did I get their weapons? I don't know if... Yeah, I don't think I did. They're using more twin blades. Everybody uses twin blades. I'm not a big fan of twin blades. Fire hydrant. Good. Phew! Oh, that's a cave. Cool. What's over here? A suspicious arena. I mean, I just had a fight. Big, mean fight. Oh, there's a red cave over there. I'm guessing that cave goes to the red cave. Hello.
Stay away! Please, let me go. Leave us alone.
Calm down. What happened?
You're going to lock me up?
Why would I lock you up?
Is that masked person still around?
Yes, it's me! Look, I wear it.
She's gone.
He's gone.
The doctor. What about Dr. Adremalek and his robot?
Adremalek? Why are you mentioning him?
You don't know anything, do you?
No, sadly, the protagonist can't read item descriptions to tell us things. Or the tooltips on the loading screen.
Is there anyone else out there?
No.
Just as I suspected. The doctor took everyone. He had everyone's trust. Nobody saw this coming. Those rumors are true. People in the sewers are disappearing because of the doctor. If it wasn't for that man, I'd probably be...
That man?
It's an old man carrying a coffin.
Oh, he saved
I
you.
don't know why he would help me.
Okay, I thought so.
God. Who can we actually
So,
trust?
creepy coffin man that wants to kill all the pilgrims is not actually evil. He's a good guy. He's killing the pilgrims because they've already lost their consciousness. They are shells, and they've lost themselves.
Are you lost?
But when he encountered a real person, like this person,
The station is controlled by the doctor.
he actually helped them. So that's
There's
nice.
no way out. Behind the crack. The old man forbade me from venturing its depths.
Why? Where does it lead?
I don't know. He didn't tell me. But he went in himself.
I see.
You know how to fight, right? If only I could fight like you. Do we common folks have to join the church if we want to live?
I don't know.
I'm
sorry. I don't mean to be difficult. Please, take care of yourself, kind soul. Please.
I'm not sure what I think of our protagonists. They're very much a kind of very, they don't think about much. Or well, they do, but they don't, whenever they talk to people, they're like, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of their thing. I don't know. To be fair, they were amnesiac, but I would expect them at this point to maybe be a little more attached or less detached. I don't know. Let's see, where is this? Underground rift. A rift created by energy attacks from an arch necro. The depth of the rift extends to an underground facility. Well, I guess let's see where that goes. Oh, that person left. I am a little curious about this, though. So there's a evil cave there, and there's a place over there, and I don't know. I guess we'll be coming back here. Honestly, there's a few loose ends I'm curious about. The factory had a locked door, and that means that there's a key for it. And this place here has a cave I can't access because I can't get there. So that's interesting. Actually, I guess I never tried this door, but it says keep out though. Maybe the keep out tape will go away later, and then that means I can enter because they removed the keep out tape. I'm very polite. I don't want to take that down or anything. All right, let's see where we go in this next location. I'll probably stop after this. Oh! Oh, this place looks real high-tech. Spirit Deaths, Twilight Hill. Ah, we found the Spirit Deaths. Oh, hey.
I see. So it's not here either. Thank you.
Who are you talking to?
Thanks, but no thanks. I'll go there myself. Hello again, Arissa.
Hi.
Thank you for last time. I'm feeling much better now, although my head still aches.
Were your eyes always red?
What brings you here, Shirley?
Your eyes are red.
I don't know. I was just following these glowing threads and I ended up here.
Glowing threads?
Yeah. After the voices in my head disappeared, I started seeing these threads. I saw them coming out from people's bodies.
People's bodies?
When I looked towards the east, the mountain was covered in those threads. They seemed to be calling out to me. And I found myself walking in that direction before I realized it.
I don't even know how she got down here, really.
I also saw threads from the Necros. They looked scary, so I kept my distance from them.
So, you heard cries, and now you're seeing threats? Who are you talking to?
Everyone in Elysium.
Did you say Elysium?
Yeah, the people who went to Elysium. They're all here.
Here?
Each tablet contains so many of them. They told me they're in a vast garden.
Oh! Oh, so the people in Elysium are in VR headset land. They got uploaded to the computers or something.
Oh, what a relief. The Father didn't lie to us. Elysium truly exists.
Oh, that's why this is called the Spirit Realm or whatever.
Garden. Sounds amazing. I haven't seen flowers with my eyes yet.
Okay, but I definitely see some. I definitely see Necros though.
A space of consciousness.
I don't know if they're supposed to be here.
A space of consciousness. My parents must be there too. I'm getting closer to them.
So the church talks about going to basically Elysium, which is like heaven.
I can recognize them. from their unique threads.
A special thread?
Yeah. Sometimes I see unique threads among those people. They make me feel warm and relaxed. It's as if they're family.
Family. I see. Please be careful.
Oh, there's something else, Arissa. I saw old Stone here too.
Stone?
He's inside the upside-down tower at the center, but I can't get there. Please tell him that the person he's looking for is not here.
He's looking for someone?
Yeah. Old Stone has unique threads on him too, but the other end is somewhere far away.
I see.
Thank you, Arissa. Please be careful. There are so many Necros down there. May the Father...
So, I get it. So what the church is like, yeah, Elysium, go there and stuff. So all these tablets here. Oh, look at that! Some of them are red and some of them are blue. We're standing next to them too. So what these? Huh? Okay, I don't know what that was about, but anyways, so basically the church was like, yeah, you can go join the church, believe blah 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 in our God, and you can go to Elysium, and that's like heaven, and you'll be in a better place. It's a garden and stuff. And I think what it really is because there's already some history notes from the old world about how everybody got a VR headset land and then didn't leave it. So I think the church's whole Elysium thing is just, oh yeah, you can be uploaded to a computer system. And these are computer systems. These are like, yeah. And I think that this place isn't in very good shape though, because I think the red ones are destroyed computers. So the blue ones are functional and the red ones are not. So basically, people are being uploaded to the cloud, and that's the church belief system. And that's why the bodies, when they're left behind, the ones that guy Stone was destroying, so those are the bodies after the person was uploaded to the cloud. So then their body is just whatever at that point. What's going on? Who's doing that? Is that you? Who's doing weird little electric things? I don't know. Oh! Wait, what does that do? What does that do, though? 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. I learned how to count. Wait, I'm not dead? Why am I not dead? I survived that? That's amazing. Okay, so if the Eye of Sauron sees me, that's the eyeball rotating in the middle. See that rotating eyeball there? If that sees you, it stops and starts looking at you. Oh, there's multiple eyeballs. So, okay, so if an eyeball sees me, it stops and will stare at me, and then it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it'll kill me. Or try to, at least. Huh. So I gotta be careful. But I'm gonna end it here. I was just waiting to find the warp point that probably existed here. So okay, so everybody's been uploaded to the cloud. And that's it. They're stored in the computer servers that rotate the Eye of Sauron tower, which tries to kill you. That's I guess that's a security system? I don't know. Another leggy area. I was wondering about that. Oh, a cutscene. Another leggy area if you look towards the tower. That's a real shame. It looks like these later game areas are just not running very good. I'm sorry about that. Maybe there's something I could do in the config files if this is an Unreal game. I actually don't know. Nice tree, though. I wonder where this memory is. Dormant array. Dormant array because they're broken. Because it's a computer array. I get it. So the spirit deaths are basically just computers. The place where the church stores human consciousness. The monolithic arrays establish a direct connection with a sphere through the mud at the bottom, thus constructing the Elysium in the realm of consciousness. I think I understood that. So there it is over there. Huh. Well, that's a good stopping point. And I will see if there's something I can do to improve the frame rate for next time. I will look into it. But I'm sorry if later games areas are just lagging. It's a real shame. It's still running okay for me, so it's really a recording issue. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun for part 3. Little leggy drops aside. This is quite a good game. It looks like this next area looks cool, so I'll see if I can improve the frame rate for you guys by next time I play it. Part 4 I'll do whenever I feel like, I don't know, we'll see when I decide to do. But I kind of just slided it wherever, this game. But in any case, I hope you guys had fun. Thanks for watching, and we'll see where this adventure goes next time. I wonder how long this game is. I feel like I'm going pretty far at this point, but I feel like there's still a lot to go. So we'll see you next time on AI Limit.